All right, everybody, welcome back. And I'm saying welcome back because we just had the magnificent Brian sign off about a half hour ago for comics and toys, and now we're back for coins, currency, knives, you name it. We got it. As soon as you're on and watching, be sure to say hi and hello. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the stream, and let's get this show on the road, as they say. If I'm ready, then I know y'all are ready. And if you're ready, then I know I'm ready. Welcome. Let me go ahead and start charging my phone. I'm going to go start sharing. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to start doing a lot of tagging. And Tanner's here, and he was basically like, dude, you got a lot of stuff to sell. And I was like, dude, I know it. So everybody, please go ahead and do me a favor. Like the Facebook post as soon as the show's on. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. And just like I did with the last sale, I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it and share it. And then I'm going to go ahead and copy this link over here. And let's go to that main post that I commented earlier. There's where Brian was live. And now we have a like button there. And dude, where's my car? We have a lot of stuff to sell. Here we go. Let's go live now, Facebook. All right, now, first thing I'm going to do, live now. Let me jump over here on the feed as Collectco and do the at. Well, first let me turn down the volume. Please go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to do at followers. Boom. And then let me jump over here as Chad Williams. And then as Chad Williams on Bullion and Blades, I'm going to tag at everyone in that. We do have a group for coins and knives. It's called Bullions and Blades. I do very little posting in there other than announcing that we're having sales and sharing the links. And then I'm going to tag at everyone in the feed that I shared over on a whole lot of records. And that should get a lot of people's attention. Okay, and then let me share this. We actually have a chat that I usually only announce. I need to get more people in there now that we have new buyers, but I actually have a chat called Bullions and Blades that I let know we're selling. Let me jump over here to Messenger, and I'm going to selling live now, ! That should get some people on. And let me jump over here. Okay, now the next thing I need to do, we've shared Facebook. I've hit the like button over there. I've tagged that. I just need everybody's help liking and sharing, please. Liking and sharing, tagging friends, whatever. Everybody go ahead and say hello, comment as much as you can. Everything to do to help the chat. Big sale tonight. Lots of stuff going on. Got to get everybody on. Any signed Reds item? Yeah, we're gonna have a signed Pete Rose baseball here in just a second, go up for auction a little bit later tonight. Now, this is also over on YouTube. Any gold tonight? Yeah, right here. It's buried underneath the cards, Pete. Where is it? Oh, right here. I got Michael Jordan's covering up the gold. I got a $5 Indian. I got a 10th ounce gold. I got gold. All right. Now, let's go over here. And let's see. There's subscriptions. Let me find the live video over here. Yeah, let's get everybody on. And Ron, any NHL? I don't know if we had. Well, we did have some hockey cards last night. When did I have that? But yeah, just stand by. We're going to be going through. This is mostly a lot of coins tonight. A lot of silver, a lot of gold. Not a lot of gold, some gold, and then of course knives, stuff like that. Let me hit copy link. And then let me hit Instagram. Let me get this on our stories. Let me take down the old link. The old link was story. The old link was for the sale we just did. That's deleted. Let me use this and go here. And we're going to hit link. And let's get the YouTube link. Live now. And let me click. And let me share this YouTube link one more place, which is right here. Let me comment as Collectco, and Well, we are armed here at Coletco, so yeah, we stay protected here for sure. Um, I'll put my mom in charge of security. Believe me, she can handle it. YouTube link. All right. And then, let's see here. Let me text him. I'm sharing links. I've been sharing links since you walked to the back. I'm tagging people. I'm getting it shared in our chat. He may be already watching, but I'm gonna text your father-in-law. he may already be watching, but I'm gonna text your father-in-law. He's probably already in the zone. All right, and then I've texted a couple other people that don't get on Facebook often, and they always want to know when we're doing this. So, we can take care of that probably. So, all right, he's locked in. That was a fast response. All right, I text actually one more person. He lost a Facebook account for a while. Let me make sure. No, never mind. Okay. He told me he's got obligations now on Sunday. He can't watch, so I won't even bother him again. Okay, so here we go. Let's figure out what we're going to do. First thing is I got to clear up my table because I got a lot of stuff here. Let me get I'm trying to get used to the orientation of this table as usual. I only do this one night a week, so let me, I'm going to have to figure out where center is. Center is about right here tonight where this gold piece is, so let's leave that right there. How about everybody let me know what you're looking for the most? How about, let's see, who's looking for coins, silver, knives? Then I'll give me an idea of where we're at. We got graded coins. We just picked all this stuff up on a record buy. We went to buy records, and this guy was like, hey, y'all buy coins too? And we was like, yeah, we buy coins. And then he had all this coins, graded silver dollars, this stuff like that, just stuff stacked up everywhere, right, Tanner? All right, and we bought it, so that's right, and everything. Let's see what we have over here. So, is this, oh yeah, this is that Rigo Del Rio. We've never resold off his stuff. So, how about we get started with some currency then? What do we have here? Looks like we had a 1934 Federal Reserve note, and it looks like we had a bicentennial $2 note, and that's going to be our first currency lot. So, first thing we have here is this right here. We're going to do these two bills as a lot. Any guitar enthusiast will like this piece here. There's a Pepsi collectible. There's more coins. There's more everything. There's more everything. More of this, more of that. And we need everybody to do one thing. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and we're good to go. So let me set this right over here. And so we got essentially $12 in face value here, right? A 1934 $10 note, very nice, uncirculated, and a 1976 bicentennial $2 note. That's going to be our first auction of the night. That's going to be a $20 start. $20 start, and that's for those two pieces. Now, just like any other time we do a live sale, if you've never watched this before, we're going to be live doing auctions and buy it nows. I'm going to try to keep one or two auctions going all night while I'm doing buy it nows. But as usual, there'll be a lot of auctions, but we do have a lot of buy it nows. A lot of the buy it nows will be probably discounted pocket knives and bullion and some sports cards. And we're going to go ahead and get started with our first sports card of the night.
I don't know why I did this, but you see that, that's cost, that's...
Okay. Here's our first sports card of the night, which is a Nolan Ryan. This is when he played for the Angels, 1974 tops. This is Beckett graded 6.5, which is excellent to mint, and that is going to be a $65 star. So that's our first sports card of the night. That is a 74 tops Nolan Ryan, and that's a $65 start. Brandon Jones is in on the currency lot. He has a bid in at $20. He has a bid in at $20. Now, I'm going to do my laptop, which I think I've got that. I hope I got that out of my vehicle as well. I have a couple spreadsheets on there I'm going to pull up, but I can get that in just a second. And I'm going to go ahead and start doing some buy it nows on some Silver Eagles here. But let me get these a little bit closer and figure out what we have. Or we might do like we did last time and do some choice lot auctions. So Brandon Jones has this for $20, and this is going once, going twice to him. That's going once, going twice to him. And how about, let's see if we might can do some here by years. That might be the best way to do that. Let's see, are these all just empty holders or actually coins? Some of these are just empty holders. We probably can sell these as just supplies then. And then what's in here? I bet there's more coins in here, isn't there? More coins everywhere. They've actually bought a lot of stuff recently, and I hadn't even had a chance to really look at a lot of it. So tonight we might be doing a lot of what we call discovery. Alrighty, so this is a final call to him, final call to get a bid in on that. And I'm lining up some of my buy it now auction, buy it now heat as I talk. So let me slide this right over here. And let me see here. I've got some of our first case knives, which I know will be very popular. Oh yeah, here we go. Especially these. Oh my goodness. I don't think these ever made, just like some of that other stuff, I don't know if they ever made it out for sale. All right, so Brandon Jones, I'm going to go ahead and say that was our warm-up auctions. And I'm going to go ahead and sell these two pieces to Brandon Jones. He gets the opportunity to say he's the first sale of the night. Those two pieces are sold to Brandon Jones for $20. And if anybody wants this Nolan Ryan, it's $65. Now, when something doesn't sell, I'm going to keep it back here in the back, and you can buy it at any time tonight. Also, if something doesn't get a bid, you can come in on the buy it now and get it for the buy it now price. So that's $65. I'm going to keep it right back there. And if you want to buy it, you can. If you don't want to buy it, you don't have to buy it. Next auction, I just had a handful of some Silver Eagles. Let me separate these empty cases from the ones that actually have coins in them. And let's see, here they are. So we'll start here with these two, and I'm going to add more to it. But here's two Silver Eagles for a $39 start. This is a 1988, and this guy graded some. I don't like grading specifically on Silver Eagles. So most of these here are uncirculated. He's actually put a grade on it, MS64. I usually just call them uncirculated. So that's a 1988 Silver Eagle. And then we have a 2000 Silver Eagle. Those are $39 starts. And I'm going to try to get several different years to put in this choice lot. So there's an 88. There's a 2000. Several people always looking for different years. This is a 2020. That's a 2020. Those are $39 starts. So there's three different years. And I have more to add to that in just 1 second. I think some of them are here in these tubes right here. They are. So let me grab a couple of these and do that. First buy it now knife is on deck. I have also a 1988 Silver Eagle. Also have a 1988 Silver Eagle. Yeah, everything tonight is a separate invoice. So the record shows there's a uncirculated 1988 Eagle, by the way, $39 start. And yeah, everything tonight for this sale is a separate invoice, $7 in limited shipping. And then everything that was in the previous sale is going to be $7 in limited shipping, which was the comics and toys. That's going to be done completely different. And then, of course, our record sales, which is Monday through Saturday, that's all week, $7 unlimited shipping. So, all right, now we have here, this is a 1989. So there's 5 Silver Eagles. We have 89, 88, 2020, another 88, and then a 2000. Those are a $39 start. Those are a $39 start. Those are currently up for bid at the moment. All right, so first thing, here's one of our first discounted knives of the night, which is a patriotic. Let me hold before I say anything. I got to get a calculator. We will not be able to do tonight's sale without a calculator for sure. Okay, so these were originally $89.99. This is relatively a new pattern at 15% off. Let's see, $89.99 at 15% off. They're $76. Let's do these for $70. Let's do these for $70. Brand new, that's $20 off retail, and it's a vault pattern of a very popular handle, Patriotic Swirl Congresses, for a $70 buy it now. Now, if you want one, you just comment 70, and that buys it for you. That's a Patriotic Swirl Congress, 4-blade new, $70 buy it now. That's $20 off retail, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those available as of right now. That's a Patriotic Congress, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's all 5 of them, and those are $70. Final call to get a bid on the Silver Eagles for $39. Still got the Nolan Ryan back there, and the next card I had in my pile here is, let me figure out which one to do here. Let me go through some of these Tanner has gotten ready for us. Got some pretty cool stuff here. Jordan, LeBron, Larry Bird, etc., etc., etc. Let's see what else is over here in this stack. I know there's some people interested in Caitlin Clark's. Is a Jerry Rice card. Let's go ahead and grab some of these and get some of these up right now. So this is going to be a $115 start. This is an 86 Topps Jerry Rice rookie card. Beckett graded 8. Let's put that up for a $115 start. Jerry Rice. Now, if I'm putting these up for bid, I have a sticker on the back with an MSRP buy it now price. I'm going to be starting every one of them less than that. So the starting bids on all these is going to be less than what we had them stickered for. So Jerry Rice is $100 and we'll say $15 start. That is his rookie 1980 Topps Beckett 8. Do have some Kobe's. Yes, I got a Kobe rookie that I just had in my hand. The Nolan Ryan was a 74 Topps 6.5 and that was a $65 buy it now. 65 for the 6.5. Okay, and that was our first discount case knife of the night, which was the 4-blade Congress. Those are available for $70. I don't like this slope here. Stuff's going to slide down. I don't know if y'all can tell it, but this case we're auctioning off of has like a slope to it. $70 buy it now on those. And I'm going to go ahead and make these Silver Eagles a buy it now. If anybody wants them, it's a $39 buy it now on those Silver Eagles. So if anybody wants those, $39 buy it now on those Silver Eagles. Yes, that is the buy it now price. And if you want those, you can go ahead and just let me know which year. Which is a 1988, a 2000. We have a 2020, an 88, and then an 89. So two 1988s, a 2020, and a 2000. Those are all available for $39 buy nows, which is a really good price right now on Silver Eagle. Steve Plaw wants the 88 Eagle on the case. That's sold to Steve Plaw. Steve Plaw gets that for a $39 buy it now. Thank you, Steve Plaw. That's sold to you, and those are still available. And the Jerry Rice is a $115 start. Paul Brothers wants one case knife, which is the Patriotic Swirl Congress at $70. That is sold to Paul Brothers. I also have new stuff from Case that's never been shown before. And of course, whatever the MSRP is, we always do it less. We always do it less for sure. So there's some more Eagles if anybody wants those. There's now 4 Patriotic Swirl case knives, and Tanner just brought me my autographed baseballs. Thank you, Tanner. We're going to need those autographed baseballs. And I think Tanner has brought me everything up here that I said that I was going to need to make tonight's show successful. We have got the baseballs, we've got the currency, I have the coins, and I have all the cards. So I have enough stuff up here we can sell till midnight. We just got to get everybody on and get everybody buying stuff for sure. All right, what do we have here? I have some crisp, beautiful, uncirculated 1957 silver certificates. I'm going to put up 2 at a time. These are pretty much brand new. And we have this right here, which is a 1957, and that's J-A block and a P-A block. P-J being the first letter A. Some people keep track of those. These are Priest Anderson. They're both extremely crisp. Uncirculated, $17 start. Now, if anybody wants Jerry Rice, $115 buy it now. $115 buy it now on that. And if what I did had it marked for was $135. So if anybody wants Jerry Rice, he's $115. I'm going to put him right back there. Those are going to be a $17 start for both of those. Any odor knives? Yeah, yes. If he can get a hold of that metal tub, we actually do. I hadn't seen them in a long time, but yes, we've been sitting on some in the back for quite some time. Just got to figure out where they're at. Next time he steps up here, I'll ask him about those. All right, and then here is another case knife. Let's do them. We did that one about 20% off. I'll go ahead and do this one 20% off too. $89.99 at 20% off makes this, yeah, so 20% off, $72, $72 on this one. $72 on this one. This is another vault pattern, small Congress, and these are $72, which is 20% off, which is 20% off. And this is the Cayenne Orange 4-blade Congress. Also, the bolsters are etched XX, and that is a $72 buy it now, which is a 20% off price. That is a 20% off price. Final call to bid on those 2 silver certificates. Chad, mint case coin, not case knife. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. So you want the 2000 Silver Eagle, right? You want this one right here. So also sell that to Paul Brothers for $39. And let's put back his case knife. My bad. He wanted a case coin. My bad. Case coin and case knives, I might get that mixed up very easily. But yeah, there's the other case knife, 4-bladed Congress, which is $72. $72. the other knife on the table. This is the Patriotic Congress, which I'm selling these for $70. Both are the vault pattern from last year. The Congresses, the 4-blade small. We have the Patriotic Swirl for $70, which is $20 off. And we have this Cayenne Orange, which is $20 off. Still got some Buy It Now Eagles. And if anybody wants to go ahead and pick up both of these uncirculated $1 silver certificates, those are $117. Excuse me, a $17 Buy It Now. Big difference there. $17 Buy It Now. Here is a LeBron. Let's see, somebody asked for Curry, and then we had somebody ask for Kobe. And here's one of Kobe's rookie cards. This is a 1996-1997 medal. 1996-1997 medal. Card number 181, Beckett, Gem Mint, 9.5. That is a $175 start. That is Kobe, and he's up for auction. We'll put him right there. That is up for bid. Paul, do you want the Patriotic Congress or the Orange Congress? Michelle Miller gets both of the silver certificates for $17. Those are sold to Michelle Miller. Thank you, Michelle Miller. Those are sold to you. And then let's try another lot of Silver Eagles over here. I'm going to put those dates there, and I've got some back here in airtight. They are, but I'm about to find out. Let's see if they're all the same year. If they're the same year, I'll just make them a Buy It Now. If they're mixed years, we'll do them an auction. There's a couple of mixed years. Let's go ahead and try to get another auction lot going for that. Paul's in on Kobe at $175, and let's try these. These are in airtights, $39 start. We have a 2020 Silver Eagle in airtight. We have a 22 Silver Eagle, which has that different back on it. Also, we have a 2014 Silver Eagle. And what other? We have a 2012 Silver Eagle, and we have a 2021. I've already put down a 14, and I've already got another 14. So there's 5, perfect number there for a $39 start. Kobe Bryant does have a bid for $175 with Paul Brothers, and Paul Gray wants that Patriotic Congress. So let me give that Patriotic Congress that I almost sold to Paul Brothers. I'll give that to, hold on a second. I've had to step over here and grab my drink, and was in the middle of talking, and I don't have my stream in front of me to say names. And before I say the wrong name, let me step back over here, and there we go. And that one goes to Paul Gray. Okay. Final call on that, $39 start on the Silver Eagles. Great prices so far on the silver we got laid out here tonight, just $39 on those, and that'll be a choice lot, which means if you want one, you can buy it, and yeah, or you can take all of them. That's how a choice lot works. I'm doing some other Buy It Nows here. I got some currency here to do some Buy It Nows on. This is the first person to comment, here to comment $15. This is a 1934A. 1934A Federal Reserve note, Chicago, $5 Buy It Now, green seal. That is a $5 bill, $15 Buy It Now. Let me clarify that, a $15 Buy It Now. $15 Buy It Now. That is a 1934A. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Paul Brothers. Kobe Bryant for $175. Thank you. That is sold to Paul Brothers. $175. Paul, that's gone and sold to you for $175. Philip Regaldo does have the $5 no. Will the signed baseballs have COAs? Absolutely. Yes, we have got over 1,500 authenticated autographed items. I don't sell an autograph unless it is authenticated by a reputable company. These are Buy It Nows for $39. If anybody wants these, I've got a 2022 Eagle, a 2012 Eagle, a 2020 Eagle, a 2014 Eagle, and a 2021 Eagle. Those are $39 Buy It Nows. You can pick a year. You can let me know which one you want. I think I have another case knife here to throw up. Oh, those are more Cayenne Oranges. So I have even 3 more Cayenne Orange Congresses right back here. So now those are all $70. I still got all those. And Oso Adventure wants the Silver Eagles for $39. Great prices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And those are all sold to Oso Adventure at $39 each. Thank you, Mr. Oso. Thank you, Mr. Oso. Next. Let's go ahead and bring out a baseball. Now, in that picture, I took that picture when I first bought these. 2 of them are not authentic, and then 2 of them we're still waiting for the COA to come back. So I actually only have 4 autographed baseballs. But I'll go ahead and put the first one up that I think several people's interested in, and this is signed by King Griffey Jr. So in that picture, there was 8 autographed baseballs, right? 2 of them were not authentic. 2 of them were still waiting for letters to come back. And the other 4 I can sell tonight. This is number 600. This one goes with this. This is signed by King Griffey Jr. We've had it JSA authenticated. There is the sticker they put on it. There is the card that goes with it, and that's a $145 start, and that is signed by King Griffey Jr., PSA authenticated. That's going up for a $145 start. That's now up for auction. All right, back up at the top, we have how much for the Patriotic knife? These are 20% off. They're $70. $70. Brent Robley's in on King Griffey at $145. King Griffey does have a bid at $145. And let me go ahead and show two more. Tanner, do you know where that metal box of like vintage knives are? Do we have those kind of handy anywhere? Yeah, it's buried. No vintage knives tonight. Yeah, I know where we have some, but we can't get to them. We have a lot of cool stuff that we can't get to. Here's a buy it now for $17. Two more silver certificates, and these are a $17 buy it now. And that's uncirculated, Priest Anderson, $17 buy it now on those. And then Oso Adventure, I don't know if you wanted these from earlier, but this was the leftover Eagles from the last buy it now, and these are some good dates. 88 and 89 and a 2020, and those are also $39. Those are also $39. $39. Yes, this is King Griffey Jr. Yes, this is King Griffey Jr. Not his father. This is the junior. Yes, $145. Oso Adventure gets these other three Eagles as well for $39, $39, and $39. And Steve Plaw gets the two silver certificates for a $17 buy it now. We got so much silver tonight. I mean, we have more coins, silver, gold, and bullion on hand than I think we ever have had before since I've been doing this. It is quite amazing. So Brent has that at $145, and that is a final call. What do we have here? Top 100. I got some very interesting. Let me grab some of these graded coins over here. Yeah, let me jump over here, and let's look at some of these. Wow, just wow. Might have to do some of these individually right quick. I'm going to hand this one off to Tanner right quick, double check that. That's in the back of my mind maybe as a key date, but I'm not really for sure. If I had a little flip book tonight, I probably could double check some of these. But I got some graded bullion here that I think you are going to be very interested in. Let me make sure this is all of it. But as you see, we got stacks of graded coins. Yeah, this is a three-piece bullion lot here. So this is 3 pieces of graded bullion. We have an 87 Silver Eagle, a 2021 Canadian Maple Leaf, and an 86S Proof Silver Eagle. That's a Proof 69. They just graded that one uncirculated, and the Canadian Maple Leaf is uncirculated. So there's 3 graded bullion pieces there for a $40 start for choice. Choice means you're bidding on one, but you can take up to all 3. You just bid like you're bidding on whatever, and it'll be a buy it now. Or if you win, you can pick 1, 2, or 3, or 2 or 3. Brent has this at $145, and that is a final call on that. Let's grab another discounted pocket knife over here, and we have a smooth mini trapper. This was $84.99. We're doing backstock case knives for 20% off, and these are going to be $67. 20% off would actually be $67.99. I'm going to do it for $67, and let me show you what they look like. And this is, it said religious. It is worry less, pray more. Philippines 4.6, and yeah, it's a two-bladed trapper case, new, and that is religious smooth mini trapper, and that's a buy it now for $67. That's the actual case catalog number. Religious natural bone smooth mini trapper, and that is worry less, pray more. That we have 3 of those available for $66 buy it now. And I don't know if those ever actually hit the auction block back here. No bid right now on the graded currency for a $40 start. Final call. Can I bid? Am I allowed to bid, Tanner? Can I bid? Tanner says I can't bid. I would be bidding right now on both items, but Brent already got this for $145. Brent, what a great price. That is sold to you for $145. See you later. That's sold. Well, 1 graded baseball down. You know what? Let's go ahead and sell another one. Let's go ahead and put up the Nolan Ryan. Let me match the certificate to it. I've got a notepad, not a notepad, I got a note sheet on my phone what to start these other 2 at. And this is signed by the Nolan Ryan, okay? This is him, the Nolan Ryan, and this is going to be a $95 start. Let me match the certificate. This certificate goes with it. That is a $95 start. That is autographed by the man, Nolan Ryan, baseball. And one thing to know on these signatures, always cleaner baseballs with cleaner signatures obviously should bring more. And this one's very nice. Very clean signature, very clean baseball. Like I've seen some pretty rough looking Babe Ruth signatures. Of course, they'll still sell for tens of thousands. But you'll have some that are like mint looking baseballs and then they'll bring like 100,000. So, all right. He bid 45 on bullion. Who bid 45 on bullion? Let's see here. Did I have a lack in comments? The last thing I see is Steve Plaw, $17. And then we have Brent says, hold on, is this junior correct? And then Jill Clemens says, oh man. And then Oso said sold, and that was on the other Eagles. Then Brent sent a thumbs up. Then John Robb said, Chad, got a question. Can you buy stuff with a currency or not? And then Tony McDaniel said, when was Ken was brace? He didn't do SHIT. And then somebody says, what's the baseball? It was signed by King Griffey. We've already sold it. Jeff said hello. Paul Gray says he'll take a trapper. Paul Gray gets a trapper for $66. Now, if Pete Weisgarber has bid on the bullion, his bid is not on my screen. Now it is. All right, so Paul Gray got, sometimes the comments lag there, and if I've missed some critical stuff, it looks like I have. But Paul Gray, you got a trapper for $60. That was 20% off. And then we have he bid 45 on bullion, then Philip Sweet put 95, then Brent put 95, then Philip put Nolan, and then Pete Weisgarber put 45 on graded bullion, and now we have 100, now 105 on Nolan Ryan. So Pete Weisgarber does have the bid on the graded bullion, and that's for the 87 Eagle, the 2021 Maple Leaf, and the 86 Silver Eagle, and those are $45 bid. That's for choice. And now the high bid on Nolan Ryan's 105. And then John Robb says, can you buy stuff with a currency? Absolutely, but you would not want to do that. If you're going to spend the silver certificates, to just send them back to me and I'll give you $1 for them. This is real United States currency. This is real money. However, it's worth more than what you can spend it for because it's old and collectible, right, Tanner? Absolutely. You do not want to spend. If you get into a pinch and you need to sell your silver certificates for $1, I'll buy as many. I almost said millions, but I don't know if I'm going to commit to millions, but I'll buy at least tens of thousands of them, right, Tanner? I will buy all the silver certificates you got at $1 each. Yes, I'll fly out there and buy them from you. All right, we have another discounted pocket knife. This is $64.99 originally, and now this is only going to be, buy it now, at 20% off, $52, and this is a good one. $52 on this one. Pete, I'm also going to go ahead and sell these to you so I can get another auction. Pete, let me know which one you want. The 87 Eagle, the Canadian Maple Leaf, or the Cameo. Wow, great price on those at $45. And here's what's $52, the toothpick. Another patriotic, this is a toothpick. Patriotic toothpick, and that is $52. $52 on the toothpick, yes. I might need starting bids on those as well. Pete takes the Canadian Maple Leaf. I was about to say, there's a couple great prices in there. A graded Canadian, $45. I can't even spit it out because I don't want to say it out loud. It's going to make me sick to my stomach. That is sold to Pete for $45. Now, there's still a graded gem uncirculated 87 Eagle and a proof Silver Eagle for $45 as well. Those are buy it nows. And now Nolan Ryan is at $125 with Brent Riley. Mark Barker, you're out. Philip Sweet, you're out. Lisa Oakley takes a toothpick. So did Lisa Oakley. Paul Gray wants a toothpick. So did Paul Gray. $52. And Steely Rapier says he'll take the rest. These are sold to Steely Rapier for $45 and $45. So toothpick, 52 Lisa. Toothpick, 52 Paul. Steely Rapier said rest. Then Brian was next. Then then Steve, then Brian, then R.M. Lazelle. All right, so those are gone and gone. So that's sold, and those two are sold to the same person. I've got a line of stuff going on here. Let's go ahead and get, this is a nice coin. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is an 1880. This is an 1880 MS64 Morgan silver dollar. This is the most collectible coin in existence, the Morgan silver dollar. And it's an MS64. It's an S. 1880, San Francisco, $85 start. I like stuff that ends in fives. Tanner has me a different starting price on it, but I like stuff that ends in fives. I'm actually starting it less. I got a thing for $5 starting bids. $85 start on the Morgan. That's up for bid. I think I had the 87 first. No, Steely actually put rest. He put rest as in take rest, and you were next, and then Brian C. Okay, I was waiting for 2 people to say out on the baseball, but we got to sell this. Mark has not set out. Mark has not set out. Neither has Philip Sweet. I've got to sell that in like, we're going to say 20 seconds on a mental clock. By the way, this is a great night. Did Brian implement a clock, Tanner? Okay, I'm going to try doing it tonight. These auctions here, I'm going to keep a mental clock over here in the background because sometimes these extend on this coin and knife sale. They go a little bit longer than they should, especially if people's not saying out. So I'm going to kind of keep a mental clock, or not a mental clock, a physical clock right here, and be like, man, if you're not bidding and you're not saying out, I got to go ahead and sell it to somebody. Okay, and then the Morgan has a bid for 85, and now another bid for 85. Mark says he's out, and by the way, there's one toothpick left, and that was for $52. That's for $52. Okay, and let me go ahead and grab some more cards, let me do the last autograph baseball as the next auction, and we're going to have some more buy it nows. And we have a bid on the Morgan for 87. See, just like that, it's already been, time flies. It's already been 40 seconds. See, to me, it hadn't seemed like it's been that long. This is sold to Brent Robley. Brent, that is sold to you for $125. Thank you, and that's sold to you. Next is Pete Rose, $95 star, autographed by the man himself, a.k.a. the Gambler. Pete Rose, $95 start on him. Also, the Morgan has a high bid of $90. Let me set the Nolan Ryan ball right over here. And like I said, the other two, we have 3 more baseballs. Does this require? That's an old sticker. We didn't have to get a new sticker on that one. So we can sell Willie Mays tonight too. Oh, well, we can sell all of them. We can sell Hank Aaron and Mickey Mantle. But yeah, I texted Michael about the letters. I'm assuming he didn't bring them by. He was supposed to, but yeah, I texted him again. I don't know if he's on, but Michael, I could really use those COAs. We can probably go ahead and sell them, and then we can ship them to y'all later or whatever. But they have a sticker on them. We just don't have the letter. So we have a sticker, but we just don't have a letter on them. Yes, we've had 2 different people look at it. Yeah. We've had 2 different companies check them, essentially. So, yeah. Like I said, on this higher end stuff, like the Mantle, the Aaron, and the Maze, we've essentially got 2 authentications with it. They're good. And listen, there's 2 that's bad. I'm not selling those. I've got a Michael Jordan that's forged and a Ted Williams. I'm going to destroy those and throw them away. So they're bad. Tanner took them home. He's letting his nephew... He's giving them to his nephew for Christmas. Okay, Tanner's giving them to his nephew for Christmas. All right, I wondered where they went because they're not over here anymore. Okay, more buy it now. So Tanner's nephew, you're getting a fake autographed Michael Jordan baseball for Christmas. I'll go ahead and ruin it for you right now. Next, this is $89.99. These are 20% off. These are $72. These were $90. These were $90. And this is going to be $72 now. So the first person to comment, 72 buys one. Very popular knife here. Very popular knife. And that's a Bone Stag Rust Lock. Very nice. 6.5 Bone Stag Rust Lock. $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. Bone Stag Rust Lock was $89.99. Now $72. We're doing case knives 20% off. 20% off case knives. And I got some that we didn't get to last week. We're going to do some more of those tonight. Okay, there's more of those. There's more of these, more of everything. Let's update these auctions right quick. And I've been trying to kill a fly. I wonder if that fly was bothering Brian. There's been a fly in here for the last 72 hours. Y'all can't see it, but my left, I've got like a holster with a fly swatter in it. Oh, there it is. It's on top of the case knife right now. I think I got him. He just hit the floor, unless he comes back to life. Boy, those things are really distracting when you're trying to focus. Okay, so first thing is the Pete Rose ball. Randy Beach has this for $110. JSA authenticated. This has been authenticated by JSA. There's the sticker, there's the card. And now the Morgan. The Morgan is at $95, and Oso Adventure set out. That's a final call for $95. And we have now a buy it now on the Rust Lock for $72. I don't think I killed the fly. He's back. 72 buy it now on the Rust Lock. And then what's the price on the info in the case red box in the middle? This is a worry less, play more. Pray more. And play more, but pray more. Worry less. It's a natural bone, 2-blade trapper. And those were, I think those were 67. Yeah, those were $67. Those were $67. If you haven't already, please do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. Pete Rose is $120 now. When I come back, I'm selling that Morgan, and we've got more everything. How about we go ahead and get started with some gold? Let's go ahead, and this is one of my favorite American gold coins. My two favorite American coins ever made are actually gold pieces. I'm going to go ahead and call this sold. It's already been another minute, and that sold to Harry Lindquist for $95. Thank you, Harry. That sold to you for $95. Harry Lindquist gets that for $95. I do have more cards. I've got cards galore. I mean, if you're looking for cards, we got them. How about a quick buy it now? $25. $25. Nolan Ryan, 83 tops, Beckett graded 8.5. 83 tops, Nolan Ryan, card number 360, $25 buy it now. And it's Beckett graded 8.5, which is near mint. Now, our next gold piece, let's start it for $8.25. This is a 1914D $5 gold. What I was saying, my two favorite American gold coins is the Indian Head Gold 5 and 2.5 and the Indian Head Gold 10. So this is an $825 buy, or excuse me, a $825 start, 1914D MS62 $5 gold piece. $5 gold piece, Indian Head, one of my favorite American patterns. The $5 Indian and the $10 Indian. $10 Indian may be my favorite. Of course, those are about twice as much. $825 start. And yes, we'll bring out the air horn. That will require an air horn. Michelle Miller gets the Nolan Ryan for a $25 buy it now. Michelle gets the 83 tops Nolan Ryan. Beckett graded 8.5 for $25. I got a Hank Aaron ball to sell. I got a Mickey Mantle ball to sell. I've got a Willie Mays ball to sell. And I have cards from probably all those people. Any Tennessee Vols fan watching? How about a quick buy it now for just $5? How do you pronounce his last name, Tanner? Connect.
Like connect the dot.
Connect. Dalton Connect. He was at Rocky Top. $5. And that's actually his rookie card. It's just a base card, first Bowman, Dalton Connect. He came out last night. Of course, I don't follow the basket Vols as much as I do as the Tennessee Vols football. But yeah, that's only $5. Quick buy it now on that. Pretty cool keepsake on that.
It has a lot of current players.
Okay.
They're graded.
Tanner says he has a whole box of modern, current graded players graded for $15 buy it nows. That sounds pretty cool. We have, who do we have? We have Jonathan Feller, says he'll take a bone lock for $72. Jonathan Feller, I got you down for a case for $72. They're still bidding on Pete Rose. Randy Peach has it for $140. And Jimmy Sears, is that a buy it now? Is that a buy it now for $5, or is that just you helping me with his name? If it is, just say sold, and it's only $5. And the Indian is an $825 start, Pete. $825 on the Indian, going once, going twice. He says it's a buy it now. So sell that to Jimmy Sears for $5. Dalton Connect. Plays for the Lakers now. I got a big education on him last night. I got to watch the Vols basketball team more often this year. If I'm going to be a VFL, I got to get involved with a basketball team. I'm going to admit something. I've never been to a Vols basketball game, Tanner. I've never been. I've been to all 3 football games this year. Have not been to a single basketball game. I'm muting the mic right now. I'm taking a drink of energy. Okay, my mic is unmuted. I had to take a drink of my blue juice. And this is a $5. This is a $5 1914D. The guy we got it from said MS62. He's pretty close on that. It is uncirculated. And it's a $825 buy it now. What did I have here? Did I already show this? I never did lay this in sold. This is sold to Jonathan Feller, the bone lock rust lock for $72. The bone stag rust lock, that is sold to him for $72. Boy, we got a lot of cool cards to show. We're doing a lot of coins, knives, and sports cards tonight. Coins, knives, and sports cards tonight. And right now we got a Pete Rose autographed baseball. We have a final call. We have a final call on the gold piece for $825. Final call on that for $825. By the way, silver and gold bullion, no tax. Silver and gold bullion, no tax. And if I've missed a bid or if I've missed a question, just ask me again. All right, we have Patrick Ewing from the famed 86 Fleer top set, his sticker. This top 86 Fleer Patrick Ewing, that's $19.99. That's from the famous 86 Fleer basketball set. That's a $20 buy now on that. Rose has a bid for $161. I'm going to go ahead and make the Indian a $825 buy now. $825 on that, $825. Robert Philippi picking up the Patrick Ewing for $20. If you like silver, if you like currency, if you like knives, if you like sports, this is going to be a great show for you. That's sold for $20. I got a bunch more of those stickers to do. By the way, Pete Rose is at 161 with Randy Beach. 161 at Randy Beach. That's between two people. It's between Randy Beach and Oso Adventure. So Oso, it's back to you. Just let me know if you want back in. I've been doing some buy nows on some uncirculated currency, and you know what? Let's back Jack do it again. I have two more pieces of uncirculated currency, and this is a $17 buy it now. $17 buy it now. Priest Anderson, $17 buy it now for both. $17 buy it now for both. We got two case knives back here. These are $70 buy it nows, and that's for the Swirl Congress and the Cayenne Orange. They're both 4-blade small Congresses. That was the vault pattern from last year. They're new in box, and this is at a $70 buy it now. $70 buy it now. Randy Peach. Was I saying Beach? Randy Peach. Oh, my bad. Randy Peach. Oso Adventure has it at 162. Oso Adventure has it at 162. Now, the way these auctions work is when you're done bidding, just say out. There's no timer. There's no timer. This timer is just for my keepsake. I'm not going to ever say there's a time limit, but if it's already been like 2 or 3 minutes and I hadn't heard back from somebody and you hadn't said out, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it. But right now, Oso has it for 162 and Randy Peach just bid 166. So those are case Congresses. And by the way, those are 20% off at $72. The bills are 2 uncirculated silver certificates, $17 buy it now. Uncirculated Priest Anderson, $17 buy it now. Let me do another coin. The gold is still available for an $825, and then I have this for a $750 start. $750 start on this, an $18.99 $5 gold piece. I'm trying to get an air horn done early. I'm trying to show some really high-end stuff early tonight. We've already got started with the baseballs, but this is a $18.99 $5 gold piece, half eagle, $750 start. That's a $5 gold piece. And once again, uncirculated, that is a $750 start. That is up for bid right now. Now, Oso, you're back out on Pete Rose. Randy Peach has it for $166. Michelle Miller will take the two $2 bills. Those are sold to Michelle for $17. Now, as you see, I'm trying to alternate coins, sports, knives, baseball, sports, coins, knives, baseball, sports, coins, knives, baseball. How about this? Some people's been asking for her stuff. This is $79.99. This is a Caitlin Clark rookie card. It is Bowman Chrome. It's $79.99. Caitlin Clark, $79.99. That's just a base card. It is up for bid. It's up for a buy now, $79.99. Oso, let me know. It's been about 2 minutes since you bid. He said out. This is sold to Randy Peach for $166. Randy, congratulations. Randy, you've bought from us before, right? I just don't say your name too often. But thank you. That is sold to you. I'm putting that away. Tanner has all kinds of incredibly great graded cards over here. I keep grabbing handfuls, Really cool stuff here. Next, this is only $19.99. This is a 1991 Upper Deck, number 13, Brett Favre, and that is $19.99. SGC graded near mint, 9.5, $20 on that. $20 on the Brett Favre rookie. $20 on that. Final call to get a bid on the $5 gold piece is $750. Final call. Robert Philippi gets Caitlin Clark. That's CK. It's actually CC. But Robert Philippi, that's so do you. Oso Adventure, you're second. I do have some I'm going to put up for auction. I do have some more like limited cards. She has a bunch of different rookies. I have one that's going to be well over $1,000 start. But there's some that's pretty pricey. All right, let me grab some more stuff right over here. Where are you, more stuff? Where are you, more stuff? I have more stuff everywhere. Here we go. How about some, let's just do one Morgan by itself here. Let's do, actually, these are pretty nice. Let's do these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we can get all this stuff sold tonight, I'll throw a party. If we get all this stuff sold tonight, we'll have a party here at Colecco. I have enough stuff here for the next 3 sales, actually. Let's do these 4 as a quick start, though. $30 start. $30 start. I have 4. By the way, first, before I make this a buy now, what's the grade on Liberty? Could you pull it close to the camera? I don't want to give an exact mint state. I've never been good at doing that up in the MS 60s, 2s, and 3s. But it's, I'm going to show it to you here, and then let me look at it with my eye. But there's no flaws with it. There it is. Let me look at it now. Yeah, I mean, if you had this slabbed, it would come back in the MSs. I know that just from me looking at it right here with my eye. So I'm going to give that just about 60 more seconds for somebody to actually put a bid in. Then I'm probably going to make it a buy it now. Probably going to make it a buy it now. Okay, I'm going to hide the clock because we don't like snipers, okay? And that is a $750 start. Now, we have 4 $750 start on the gold, $750 start on the gold, and now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 silver, three Morgan silver dollars and 1 peace dollar. This is a $30 start. So we have, these are all very nice. Now, I'm going to tell you what I think they grade. This guy has brilliant uncirculated. Now, that guy, who knows who that guy is if he's trying to sell his own stuff, but man, that is a pretty high grade. That is a pretty high grade Morgan. Same thing for that one. That one's a little bit less. I would say that one's almost uncirculated instead of BU. And yeah, this one's AU, and I agree with that one. But that one right there is really nice. And then we have a 22. So those are $30 starts. And that's a choice lot. Choice lot on that. I still got the $5 Indian. I'm starting to accumulate a lot of stuff back here. But first, let me go back to the top. No one bought Brett Favre, right? Nobody bought Brett Favre. I'm about to put up another autographed. And do you have any Civil War era stuff? I should have some coins. Probably have some coins that was made during that era. And right now, we have a bid on choice on that. This is another buy it now, $750 buy it now on the gold. I got 2 gold coins at buy it nows, $750 on the $5 Liberty. That's been up for another 2 minutes, and now that's a buy it now. The years, 1922 on the piece, 22 on the piece, 21 on Morgan, 21 on Morgan, 21 on Morgan. We have bids for 30, 30, 30, 30. That's a choice lot, though. Choice lot, though. Now Harry's at 32. All right. Let's see what else I have here as a buy it now. The last Nolan Ryan buy it now was successful. Here's another one. This is a 18. He's pitching back during Andrew Jackson's administration. A 1987 Topps Tiffany. Topps Tiffany Nolan Ryan. That is 1999. Topps Tiffany, 8.5 near min on that. That's Topps Tiffany. Topps Tiffany on Nolan Ryan, 87 Topps there. The Morgans have bids for 34 and 35. Nolan Ryan is 1999. That's a 1987 Topps Tiffany. Boy, this fly is really driving me mad. Okay. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay, that is sold to Jimmy Shears. Jimmy, that's yours for $20. Thank you. That is sold to Jimmy for $20. All right, let me give a recap of anybody that's watching for the first time tonight. Welcome. Make sure you do one favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody, and welcome, everybody. So here's what happened with this ball here. Let me go ahead and tell you about it, and it's authentic. And then there's going to be a small stipulation, but it will not affect your bids, and it will not affect the price. This is a autographed baseball by the Willie Mays. $225 start. That is signed by Willie Mays. $225 start. Now, it's authenticated. It's been JSA authenticated, and that's when I bought it from somebody. Then, when I had some stuff authenticated from JSA, they said it was also authentic. So I had another person at JSA look at it. Now, this requires a letter. The person I bought it from, which I know him very well, he has the letter. We actually have the letter. And when JSA was here, they asked me, did I want to go ahead and pay for another letter? And I said no, because I know where the letter is. And it's a JSA letter. Okay? Now, if I have to pay for that letter again, it's like $150 or maybe $125. The letter for Willie Mays is not cheap. That piece of paper is quite valuable. It is authenticated, so it's good to go 100%. I've had basically 2 people look at it, or JSA's basically looked at it twice, and it does come with a letter, and I will get that letter to you. So if I get it next week, I'll get it in with your order before we ship it. If we get it next month, I'll mail it to you whenever I get it. But I promise I will get it. If I happen for some reason never to get the letter, we'll work something out. I promise. $225 start. JSA basically double authenticated Willie Mays. $225 start on that, who also recently passed away. Rest in peace. The Say Hey Kid. These Morgans are at $39 with Steve Plaw. $39 with Steve Plaw, and that is a final call. If you're out, say out. Now, if you're new to this, very easy. Very easy to buy. You bid, and we got buy it nows. Bid, these are bids, and back here are buy it nows. The stuff you see in the back is stuff that already didn't sell. These are live auctions. 2 rules on auctions. 1, if you're done bidding, say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again. Once you say out, you can't bid again. And then, don't bid unless you're 100% good for it, okay? So if you're bidding, it's a lock. We do not want to have to rerun these auctions again. Everything you buy tonight is a completely separate invoice. Tanner will probably get these out within the next 48 hours. Same rules. This is all shipped separately. We basically have 3 different companies going here now. We've got a record department, a toy and comic department, and now we do this every week. And we sell so much when we do these just once a week. Plus, this stuff's a lot more delicate to pack and process, and that's what's going on with this. So yeah, $7 unlimited shipping tonight. $7 unlimited shipping on that. All right, how about we have a 86 Topps, that famed 86 Topps Fleer set. Dr. J, Julius Irving, that's an 86 Fleer sticker, $39.99. $39.99 on that. $39.99. Now, Willie Mays has a bid at $255 with Brent Robley. $255 with Brent Robley. And Morgan, Steve Plaw's out. He was the last bidder. Harry Lindquist has these for choice for $40. In just a second, while I'm getting my platform kind of created back here, I'll go through everything that has not sold so I can start cleaning it up a little bit. First thing, let me move these Hot Wheels. Here's all the Hot Wheels that hadn't sold with the comic and toy. Great job again to Brian. We're doing comics and toys every week now, and hopefully coins and eyes for the rest of the year. And let me just start clearing my station up. But I'm going to be here pretty late, so if y'all can stick with me, we have hundreds of items to go through, probably up in the thousands technically. All right, so let's go ahead and sell these to Harry Lindquist. I've put away my, before I do that, let me pull back out my clock. And let me pull back out that clock. And here we go. All right, so these are sold to then Harry Lindquist, $40. So far tonight, great prices on all of the coins. All of the bullion tonight has been great prices in my opinion. $40, and these are nice Morgans. And this is sold to Harry. Now, Harry, let me know if you want the 22, this 21, that 21, or that 21. Or you can say 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can take all 4 of them. I do have more Caitlin Clarks. Yes, that's going to be the next sports item auction after Willie Mays is done. But right now, we got 2 people bidding on Willie Mays, and Brent has it for $265. Harry gets these for 40, 40, 40, and 40. 40 times, or 44 times, whichever you prefer. We'll do 4 40s. Those are sold to Harry Lindquist. Thank you. All right, so the first thing is, let me restack my knives over here a little bit better. The first knife that I still have available is a 20% off sticker, which is a Patriotic Squirrel Congress. These were $89.99. I'm doing them for $70 tonight. Patriotic Squirrel Congress. They're new in box. That's the vault pattern. 20% off. Those are available. I'm going to put it right there. That is a $70 buy now. I still have both of those. And then in that same pattern, I have 6 of the Cayenne Orange. 6 of the Cayenne Orange. Same price, $70 on those. $70 on those 2. Okay, now, the high bid on Willie Mays, Brent Robley, $265. $265, that's the high bid. And now, here's a couple items I can't believe hadn't sold. This is our first air horn opportunity. 1914D, $5 gold piece. Boy, that fly, there it is. Did y'all see it? 1914D, MS62 is what the person had on it before us. $825 buy it now. And then we still got the $18.99 $5 gold, which is $750. $750. So $750 and $825 on those. Those are still available. That fly is dropped. That's like that episode of Breaking Bad. That really weird episode where that's like he's just trying to kill that fly the entire episode. Okay, Calvin's out on Willie Mays. Final call to Brent Robley. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. And let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Boom, boom, boom. All righty. So here is another, let's do these right quick. Here's another opportunity for a Caitlin Clark card. This is just another base rookie. These are just $34.99. I got 3 available. Those are $34.99. That's a Bowman Chrome. Those are 3 buy it nows, $35 each. So the first person can actually take 1, 2, or 3. If you're first, you can take up to 3. I've got 3 available. And then if you just take 1, whoever's next. Brent, this is sold to you for $265. Another nice pickup. Brent, I will get that later. Actually, the guy, I talked to him just the other day. He has letters for these. And like I said, if something doesn't happen, we'll work out something on the letter if for worst case scenario. But I promise I can get that to you. He has them. He is a very upright person. Plus, JSA is already authenticated. All right, I've got 2 more balls, but I hadn't done any comps on those. I will put them up for auction, but give me a second on those. And these are first sold to Shakedown, and then Jimmy LaCroix, and then Tony Wade. He wants just 1. Boy, these modern cards, it's hard to distinguish between them. They look almost pretty much like identical to me, Shakedown. Let's see here. We'll say that one, and then we'll give 1 to Jimmy LaCroix, and then 1 to Tony Wade, and that's the order I'll keep them in right there. So those 3 are sold, 35, 35, and 35. Those are gone, sold, and sold. See ya, goodbye, gone, gone, gone. I've got like 5, 7 more of other stuff as well, but give me a second. And there's some people been waiting on this one, and we can go ahead and say we're going to sell it tonight. I have one person who said, I know I'm going to bid on it if you put it up. It's $1,475, and that is her signed rookie card, which is numbered to 99. Now, I've told a lot of people, I showed this 2 weeks ago, and I said it's $1,475. You can bid on it, or I'm going to keep it, because I think it's one of the more solid, probably, pieces of memorabilia that we have right now that's probably going to be doing nothing but increasing in value. $1,475 start. Now, that truly may be our first air horn tonight. We'll find out, but that's $1,475 starting bid. If you're interested, you can place a bid right now. It's officially up for bid. I also have some Key Date Morgans over here, and Pete, I do have another piece of gold. It is right here. It is a 2002 10th ounce, and I'll start that one for an even $300. It is a 10th ounce gold, and I'll start that for an even $300. So there's that, and there's that. Those are now up for bid. Okay, I have another card here, or another knife here to discount. These were $49.99, so if you want one, just do 20% off. We'll do 20% off, and it will be $39 on these. $39 on these. The classic Case Yellow synthetic toothpick, $39. I have 3 of them. $39, I have 3 of them. Case Yellow synthetic toothpicks, 20% off. They were $49.99, which is the MSRP from Case. If you want one, you just got to comment 39 or 39, and I will sell one to you. I have 3 of those. Pete's in on the 10th ounce gold for $300. That's going once, going twice. And final call to bid on Caitlin Clark for $1,475 before I make that a buy now. All right. Let's see here. Here is, did we already show a 74 Topps Ryan? We did show a 74 Topps Ryan. This one's just graded higher, so let me set that. Here's another Kobe card. Here's another Kobe card. This is another 99 Fleer. And let me get this. Boy, I would pay $5 right now for somebody to come exterminate this fly. It hadn't landed like right here yet where I can just smack it. So it's coming though. All right, so here's this Kobe Beckett 10. Beckett 10. PSA, or excuse me, Beckett 10. I have a comp here for a PSA 10, which Beckett 10 and PSA 10, not really the same, but I'm going to start it for less, and we're going to say 155. And that's another 98, 99 Fleer Kobe and that is a $155 start on that. So there's that. The gold is the final call to Pete for $300. Great price on that. And here is the Caitlin Clark card, Ernest. The Caitlin Clark card, CCC. Signature's very nice. No smudging, clean. The card's also very nice. It went straight from the pack. I'm pretty sure the guy we got this from pulled it because he had a lot of other cards from these sets we bought from. So, sleeve, top loader, pack, sleeve, penny sleeve, and top loader. Numbered to 99. 49 of 99. 49 of 99. That's $1,475. Final call on that. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to put 30 seconds over here on my clock, and that's $155. Now, a PSA 10 sold for, like I said, $200 on that. Okay, I have some uncirculated. These are just buy it nows for $39. 88 uncirculated Silver Eagles. They're fresh from a tube. We had 20 of them last week. I had a brand new tube. That's what we have left, and I sold one earlier tonight. $39. That's a buy it now on 88 Silver Eagles. I have as many as you see right there of that year. All right, Pete, 30 seconds passes fast. That sold you for $300. Thank you. We're getting close to our first air horn. I'm giving lots of opportunities for them. Trying my best. I told Spade, I was like, if all this stuff sells that I have set aside for tonight, some of this higher end stuff, we're going to have lots of air horns. If anybody wants that, it's $1,475. And if anybody wants that, it's $155. So that's available as well, $155 on that. All right, I'm going to lay those back there like that. I'm going to turn them sideways like it's like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, let's see. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I've got like 7 more different Caitlin Clark rookie cards, and they're all different. And we just bought this yesterday. Look at this. We got to sell all these tonight. I have a whole bag of silver dollars Tanner bought the other day. It was a walk-in here in the store. What's the least I'll take for it? $1,475. 1,400. I don't know where she is. Listen, I have a lady. I don't know where she is. She may be watching right now. She may be having second thoughts. She told me she's buying that. She said, I'm buying it. Just let me know Sunday. I said, well, we'll be live at 7 o'clock. And I told her, she asked the same thing. I said, it's $1,475. All right, let me figure out what our next card is. It is $1,475. That is the price. I should have said $1,575, Ernest, then I would take $1,475 for it. All right, here's another buy it now. I'm working on these silver certificates. These are $17. 2 more uncirculated silver certificates. $17 buy it nows on those. That's a quick buy it now. Okay, so next is, what do we have? I need an auction of some sort, which I've got to do that somewhere. Boy, if you're looking for silver, we got Silver Eagles back there for $39. I guess there's not too many people on trying to stack some bullion right now, because if so, then somebody would say, Chad, I'll take all of those. With that being said, how about I get straight into some of those Morgans that I just showed? That's like a whole sack of silver dollars we just bought. Let's go ahead and start running some of those and see what we have here. And there's also some bars down in here. I may actually do a couple of those first, or maybe even mix them in. There's some Eagles, a little bit of everything in here. Let's see what's going on. All right, so no star notes on the silver certificates. No star notes on those. Let's see what we can start doing here with the Morgans. All right, so we have an 8. Ooh, nice date. Ooh, these are nice. Those are really nice. Let me put those right there. There's another nice one. And then I'll mix in, let's see here. We'll throw in, well, there's 3. And I can't do any more digging right now for time's sake. But we'll just put these 3 up for auction, okay? And this is an 1890 Morgan silver dollar, an 1890 Morgan silver dollar, an 1885 Morgan silver dollar, and a 1921. And those are all very nice. I'm going to say they're pretty close to AU, and we'll start those at $30. $30 on those. Now, we just had some 21s that were BUs, and we sold those for $40. These are better dates and pretty much similar condition. Okay, so those are $30 start. Steve Plaw's in. And the Caitlin Clark. One more time on the Caitlin Clark. This is, here it is. There's the front. There's the back. This is the one that's numbered to 99. Now, you'll see, like, there's lots of, if you're not up to date with how they do these modern cards, it's quite wild. So somebody like her, there's several different cards. Let me see if I can find any like crazy, I'm sure there's a 1 of 1 or something numbered to 5. There's lots of different variants. So yeah, here's something pretty similar, just FYI. So, you know, here's some here like numbered to 1, 1 of 1, some PSA 10s, and those sold for $22,000, $23,000, $35,000. There's a 1 of 1 for $20,000, $15,000, $15,000, and a lot of those are numbered to 5, numbered to 1. So it's really just what it's numbered to, and then the color variant. So this is the green. This is the green numbered to 99. There's some like different colors numbered to 5. Some of those can get well over $10,000. There's some 1 of 1s, as you see, that are selling for $15,000 and $20,000. This is green numbered to 99. Is this authenticated? This is not slabbed. It's not authenticated. But like if you're questioning this, these on-card autos that are numbered, these are really, you know, they're good. You know, I mean, I'll guarantee it. But no, it's not authentic. It's not slabbed or graded. No, it's a raw card. It's a raw card. Okay. So it's $14.75. But, you know, I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen anything forged like that before that's like numbered on the back. That'd be very difficult to do because of the way they're manufactured and just, but yeah, it's good as gold. It's good as Chad says it is. All right, so Morgans are at 30, 35, 36, and 41. The year on the dollar bills. These are 1957 silver certificates. 1957 silver certificates, and those are uncirculated, and that is $17. Yeah, these are kind of authenticated by the company. I mean, they're guaranteed. The signing of all Topps autograph cards is witnessed by Topps representative to guarantee authenticity. Yeah, so these like on card signed. It's not like this is a card and then she signed it at a game. It's not like that. This came signed from the company. This came pulled out of a pack signed. It wasn't like somebody said, "Hey, Caitlin," and she ran over and signed this. It's a sticker, and it's been affixed to the card. That's how it's signed by the company. They pay her to show up, and she signs these stickers. They put them on these cards, and they're instantly worth thousands of dollars. Is the Jerry Rice for sale? Jerry Rice is $115, which is a discounted price. Beckett graded 8, near mint, $115 buy it now. All right, Morgans are a final call. Right now, the high bid on the Morgans is $41 with Steve Plaw. Everybody's out. 41 on those, final call. Okay, we got to get back to some knives. I got to do quick action. That's why I went ahead and show Caitlin. I figured if we go ahead and sell her, then probably the rest of the night will go pretty fast, because I figured when I put that up for $1,475, there would be a lot of questions, a lot of information, a lot of explaining to do, but it's still available for $1,475. And I have a feeling tonight, this may be the last night I'll be showing. If not, guess what? The next week it's going to be $1,475. The week after that, it might be $1,575. It might be $1,875 in a couple months. Who knows? Right now, it is $1,475. All right. We have, these are $61. These were $77, 20% off. Chestnut Bone Smooth Congress. Chestnut Bone Smooth Congress. These were, I buy it now for $77, and now they're $61. So 20% off. Chestnut Bone, $61 on that. $61 on that. All right. I can offer $85 on Jerry Rice. I'm going to say I'm going to pass, but thank you. Chestnut Bone Congress is $61. I have 3 of those if anybody wants them. Trying to go through the on-sale case knives so I can show you the new patterns we have for tonight. All right, nobody else bid on the Morgans. Let's go ahead and call those sold then. The Morgans are sold to Steve Plaw for $41. Steve, let me know which of the 3 you want. $41 on those, and those are sold to you. Thank you, and those are sold. Akeem Olajuwon. Akeem Olajuwon. This is his 86 Fleer sticker, $24.99. Akeem Olajuwon, that's $24.99. That's a buy it now for $24.99. These are sold to Steve. He gets these for 41, 41, and 41. 41 times 3 times, 41 times 3. Those are all sold to him, and him. Those are gone, gone, gone. I still got a Dr. Dre I'm going to put up for auction. I think there's at least one person watching, waiting for that. And then I have plenty of other signed cards here that Tanner has prepared for us. 4 buy it nows, including King Griffey rookie. We got Dale Earnhardt cards. I have more Dale Earnhardt cards. I have Kevin Durant. I have Hulk Hogan, and I have more Caitlin Clarks. And here is another opportunity for another rookie card of hers, and these are $39.99, and I have 2 of them. This is $39.99. I have 2 of those. First come, first serve on those. All right, now let's get back. Somebody asked earlier about $2 bills. I don't think I have many $2 bills. I've got more 5s over here. Let me look. Man, but y'all wipe out the 5s quick, or y'all wipe out everything quick, but y'all really wipe out the 2s. 2s are very, very, very collectible. Here's a 1953 silver certificate. 53 silver certificate. This is a $15 buy it now. It is circulated 53B Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Caitlin Clark is sold to Shakedown and Chris Sheridan. And Shakedown, I'm assuming you only wanted one. So those are sold to him for $39.99 and Chris Sheridan for $39.99. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Sold and sold. And more or less, you were next on that one. Okay, what else do I have over here? Doing a lot of cards tonight, doing a lot of silver. I guess I have some more Morgans here I can put up for a choice lot. And we have a silver bar. Here we go. What do we have here? This is a 1 ounce Germania. Let's put this up for auction. This is a 1 ounce silver Germania silver bar. It's actually shrink wrapped in plastic. It's hard to tell, but it's shrink wrapped in plastic. It has that hologram seal on the back with a serial number. But that is actually 1 ounce silver, $9.99, kind of like what they call a hand poured or loaf style. That's going to go up for a $30 start. That's a Germania 1 ounce silver bar, $30 start on that. Okay, there's that. And let's see what else I have over here behind me. I have plenty. It's just a matter of what to pick, what to grab. We have a very cool Hulk Hogan card here. Let's put this one up first for a $35 start. 85 tops, very cool card, especially if you're from this era. 85 tops, number 16, Hulk Hogan, WF, SGC graded EX5, and that's a $35 start. $35 start on the 85 tops Hulk Hogan. And that's SGC graded, 1985 tops, card number 16 in that set. That's what the back looks like. Hulk Hogan has his weight from Venice, California, WWF Federation Champion. That is a $35 start, 85 tops. Final call to get a bid on the Germania Mint Bar for a $30 start. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice right quick. And somebody said, can you run the Hank Aaron bar, Josh Shoulders? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what I want to roll that thing for. And the autographed baseballs have been very popular tonight. Very cool item. I mean, just like for me, it's like having an autographed album. You know, if you collect stuff from people, if you collect memorabilia, for me, it's like, having an autographed album. To me, having an autographed baseball is pretty cool to have by a person, especially one of your favorite players. And this is definitely an older signed ball. Give me 1 second and I'll put it up. I'm also over here trying to find some other stuff I'm trying to get on deck. We basically have so much lined up and ready to go. But my biggest problem every night is like, what should I show y'all next? What should we auction next? What should we get started? So same story on this one. We have a letter. It's already got a sticker on it, so it's already good to go. It has a sticker on it. It says, Best Wishes, Hank Aaron. There's his signature, Best Wishes, Hank Aaron. There's the JSA sticker. $275 start. Same thing. We do have a letter, and I will get that to you. Hank Aaron's a $275 start. Next thing was Paul Brothers, bid $35 on Hulk Hogan, final call. And these silver certificates, that's 17 for both of them. That's 17 for both of them. 17 for both of them, yes. $17 for both of those. Hank Aaron has a bid for $275. This is a $30 start on the 1 ounce silver Germania bar, which is kind of sealed with this hologram. If that does not sell, come by the store and deal with you on it. Okay. Or you can buy it right now in case somebody else buys it tonight, Ernest. It's $14.75, and that is the price. No more, no less. Unless maybe we're talking cash, because 98% of the other people watching right now will have to pay via credit or debit card, which is going to unfortunately cost me more money. So right now we're looking at $14.75 on that. The bar has a bid for $30, and Chris, that's for both of these, and we still got this. We still got this for $15, Dale. Dale, I don't have a sticker on that yet, Logan, unless you want to bid on it. It's been pre-checked, but I just don't have a sticker on it yet. So I know where it is if you want to bid on it. I do have some Dale Earnhardt cards, though. I was about to put one up for bid. That's as soon as I call Hulk Hogan sold. And this is a pretty cool piece here. And this is going to be... Let me do, which one should I do? Let's do this one. I really like the way this one looks. Tanner has a fixed price on it, but I'm thinking I'm going to start at less and go ahead and get this rolling here. So first thing we have, let's start from the top. Hank Aaron, $275, Hank Aaron, $280. The bar got a bid for $30, and then we have the 17 and those. So I was at 17 and 15, $32. Okay, that's the buy it now. So sell these to Chris Collins, both of these for 17. Sell him that for 15, and that is $32. And those are sold and sold. I have a Dale Earnhardt autographed poster for a $275 start. A $275 start. We may have an interested party with Logan Vance, but right now, Hulk Hogan is sold to Paul Brothers. Mark Barker, you're out on the bar. Somebody already bid 30 over on YouTube. Paul Brothers gets the Hulk Hogan for 35. We actually had that marked for 45, Paul. So you got that one a little bit low sticker. We got Hank Aaron at 300. Best wishes, Hank Aaron. This has been double checked by JSA, originally by whoever sent it in, and then we had it checked in person the other day. We do have a letter. Mark Barker, if you're not going to bid more than 30 on the bar, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. He's in at 32, and here's a 1989 Max. That's the brand. Mint 9. That means it's in mint condition. Mint 9. This is a Max card number 3, Dale Earnhardt. I have a sticker price on it, and I'm starting it for, let's see here. I'm going to start it for, that would be like 25 less than sticker. Let's see what that adds up to be. Yeah, more than 25 than sticker. $95 start, 1989 Max, card number 3, Dale Earnhardt, $95 start. Very cool. And that is SGC graded Mint 9. The bar has a bid for 32, now for 35. Brent looks like he's going to be getting the Hank Aaron. Final call to him, $325, signed by the man himself. I always think autographs are incredible. Hank Aaron held this ball and signed it. To me, it's just like when I have an autographed album. I'm like, wow. That's just, to me, just incredible. So Dale Earnhardt's a $95 start. The autographed Aaron ball is at $325. That is the final call to Brent Robley. And let's do another buy it now on a $5 silver certificate. This is a $15 buy it now. A 1953A blue seal. And to me, doesn't this look a little off-centered? Doesn't that look a little off-centered there? $15 buy it now on this. $15 buy it now. First come, first serve on that. Bar's to 35. Mark Barker's out. The bar sold to Steve Plouffe for 35. And the Dale poster has been pre-checked. Now, if somebody buys it tonight, we'll have a sticker on it in about 2 weeks. It won't require a letter. It will have a sticker on it in about 2 weeks. Now, we got to make sure... Moose, are you in the mood to bid on something? We'll find out very soon. This is a final call for a $95 start, and let's go ahead and sell the ball to Brent Robley for $325. Of course, Brent, same story on that. I do have a letter coming on that. That is sold to you for $325. And if y'all don't know, these letters are expensive. I mean, you know, there are some of these that we have, we're waiting to come back, like that autographed Def Leppard drumhead. I think the letter on that was like $175. I don't know if that was a particular item, but some of those letters cost like $175. All right, here's a chance to actually bid on a Caitlin Clark rookie, and this is a Gem Mint 10. A 2023 Bowman, You Now, Gem Mint 10, card number 41, PSA, $75 start on that one. Gem Mint, the best of the best. $75 start on that. Let's get up some other silver and cards and coins and knives. And here's the last discounted knife before we bring out new case knives. And wait till y'all see these new green ones. Yeah, Michael Jordan and Ted Williams is fake. The Ted Williams and the Michael Jordans are forged. The last one I have left is Mickey Mantle. And it's going to hurt my soul, but I will put it up. And I have a Mickey Mantle autographed baseball. Let me make sure this isn't mine. Yeah, okay, this is, hold on a second. Okay. Now this one, let me ask him, hold on a second. This one, let me ask Michael on this one right quick. Hold on a second. I have two of these, but one of them's mine I've had for about a year that I bought from somebody. And then it has a sticker on it. Let me see here. I mean, I don't know if maybe he's still awake. He probably is. Okay. Let me wait for his response, because this one, when JSA was here, they said, this is good. This is good. It don't have a sticker on it. So now some items have letters, but the sticker's not actually on the item. If you bought some of those autographed albums from me, sometimes they put the sticker on the letter, especially if they do it through the mail and they don't have the item on hand like we were doing. So the stickers are put on the letter. So I'm going to ask him if he has the letter, and if he does, I'm going to see if the sticker's on the letter, because there's no sticker on this one. It's good, but there's no actually sticker on the item, which if y'all bought some of those autographed albums, same thing for those albums, the sticker is on the letter with the photo match. So that's the story. Before I sell that one, let me make sure, and I just text him, the guy I got these from. So, but I don't want to sell that till I'm 100% sure that that letter, he has that letter on hand. The other ones I know for sure because they have stickers on them. So, and of course, I know it's good as well. Now, where did I leave off? I put up Dale Earnhardt. We're going to put that on a 60-second timer. Paul has that for 95. We have Caitlin Clark at 75, 75, 80, 80, 80, 90, 95, 100, 120, 125. And then who graded the Earnhardt? SGC. SGC on this one. Final call for $95. Now, here was the knife I was about to show. These were $84.99. We're doing 20% off old stock case knives. A lot of these, though, were never displayed in the store. What we've been doing is we mark these to show on Facebook. Been so busy this year, never even got to show these on Facebook. Yeah, I've never seen this. Disciple. This is religious chestnut, bone smooth. Almost said Discipline, and then I realized it was it was a Christian knife. This is Matthew 28, 1910. And Pete has the Caitlin Clark at 150. Pete is in on the Caitlin Clark at 150, yeah. So he's the high bidder. But this is Matthew 28, 19 through 20. And that's a chestnut bone, $68. $68. That's the buy it now on that. Very cool. On the blade there, Matthew 28, 19 through 20. Brand new. I've got 3 of those. That was the original retail price. Yeah, think about that. We've had those marked since January, and we've never even shown them for sale. They've never been out in the store either. $68 on those. Comment 68 if you want one. That's the only thing you got to do, and you're buying it. Just comment $68. We got 1 sold to Paul Gray. We got 1 sold to Regina. Paul wants 2. So 2 sold to Paul and 1 sold to Regina. Those are gone. 68, 68. 68, 68, 68. Those are all sold. Let me go ahead and put those right here. And we have next. This is sold to Paul Brothers. Paul, you're going to get that for $95. And we had it marked $130. Sold to you for $95. Some of these starting bids, like I'm saying, I'm probably marking them less than what I think's retail, hoping they get there, but I'm kind of saying, my kind of logic is, if that's what they're selling for on eBay, we're going to start them for less because it's called FeeBay for a reason. Now, Caitlin Clark is on a mental timer. I'm about to sell that for $150 to Pete Weisgarber. Nobody else has bid, and I'm about to sell it. And like I said, I have more of those. Let me try another Earnhardt. This one is really cool. This is going to be a $45 start. This is going to be a $45 start, and this is an 88 Max, 87 Winston Cup. This is a 45, and this is a 9.5. A 9.5 SGC 1988 Max, and this is a 9.5. Boy, I hit another fly, and it still didn't die. These things are like bionic. I think they're spies from Russia. They're robots. When I kill one here in a minute, I'm going to dissect it later tonight and see if there's any like microchips inside of it. This is a $45 start. That's up for bid. All right, let's get back to some coins. So let's see what we have here. I've grabbed a whole stack of Morgans, okay? And Peace, and I think there's one Silver Eagle. Caitlin Clark's at 165, and this Dale Earnhardt, take a look at that. Winston Cup champion. Winston Cup champion, $45 start. Just a half point away from being mint. And I think it's just because of the centering. Man, it may be off just a hair on the centering. See, the corners, everything's fine. I think it's just like slightly on the centering right there. Just like barely. Just like barely right there on the centering. Okay, so what do we have here? We're going to do all these in a choice lot. I'm over here playing, y'all can't see, but I'm over here like playing Fly Killer on the side. Those are all Peace. Yeah, that last Earnhardt was a great deal. Sold for as much as $175. We sold that one for $95. All right, so we have, I'm going to show the fronts of them once. 1923 Peace. 1923 Peace. And of course, check some of the condition on these. 1922 Peace. 1923 Peace. 1923 Peace. Next row. 1923 Peace. 1923 Peace. 1923 Peace. 1923 Peace. 1885 Morgan. 1885 D. O. No. Nothing. 1885 Philadelphia, and a 2014 Silver Eagle. A 2014 Silver Eagle. $25 start on choice. Silver dollars, $25 start on choice. Ernest is out on Caitlin. Final call to Pete for $165. 2023 Bowman, you now, Caitlin Clark. And we have 88 Max, Winston Cup champion, SGC 9.5. That's a final call to Paul Brothers at $45. And we still got a piece of currency back here for a buy it now, and that's a $15 buy it now. Silver certificate, blue seal, $15 buy it now on that. Okay, back to business. First is, not that we ever stopped. What do we have here? Tokilian Magnum Opus. What do we have here? Let's get into some of the new collectible bullion we have. Oh boy. Yeah, so let's do, I got a whole box of like what I call our collectible bullion. And then later tonight, I've got what I call old coins. I've got graded Indian heads, nickels, dimes, like high grade and maybe even key dates. And, excuse me, we're going to have to do those kind of one at a time buy it nows. But like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. It's only 8:40. I'm going to be here for at least 2.5 more hours, just FYI. Okay, so here's our first coin. That's a new bullion piece. And we get a lot of these from mint distributors. And these are very cool new collectible bullion pieces. The first one I have is $49. If you want one, just comment $49. And that is from the Royal Mint, as in Britain, as in UK. A D-Day 80th anniversary commemorative. Very well made coin. It has Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juneau, Sword, which was all the beaches of Normandy. $49 buy it now. $49 buy it now. And that is the Royal Mint D-Day 80th anniversary. If you want one, just comment 49. And of course, on the back side is Mr. King Charles. Sorry for the glare. Let me get that a little bit. And that stuff on it is literally where my hand is transferring the heat onto the coin. There's that. Sorry for the glare. I'm not even looking at the camera sometimes. I don't know what y'all see, and sometimes I realize there's really bad glare. But yeah, those are $49. There we go. Sometimes I get in too much of a hurry. Let me take a deep breath, Chad. Oh So Adventure wants at least one. There's one. If you decide you want more than one, let me know. These are $49. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. All right, and now Caitlin Clark is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $165. And we have this Dale Earnhardt. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $45. Let me show the Morgans one more time. We only have one bid right now with Ernest Rogers for $25. Ernest Rogers for $45. Oh So Adventure says he'll take 2. I probably will take one unless they sell out. There's one for Paul Brothers, 2 for Oh So Adventure. These are $49 and $49. So those are sold and sold. Now, one more time. The dates, they're all 1920s piece dollars, except for a few. We had a 23-piece dollar. We had a 23-piece dollar, 22-piece dollar, 23-piece dollar, 23-piece dollar. 23, 23, 23, 23, and then an 85 Morgan with significant wear, and then a 2014 Silver Eagle, which is like the deal probably that's in there. A 2014 Silver Eagle. Ernest has choice lot at $25, which at that, he probably will take all of them, I would hope. We'll see what happens. That's what I have left in D-Day coins. Those are $49. We've sold 3. That's what I have left. Next is, what do we have? I have no idea. We might have some copper. We've got silver, gold, and now we're doing the third precious metal. And this is copper. Let me see if I can get it open. Hold on a second. Bob Wozniak wants a D-Day. And let's get some more coins going. Oh, these are nice. Let me double check them. These are only, hold on a second. What do we have here? These are only $6. Very cool coins. Wow. All right. So now we have new bids on the Morgans, 25, 26, and 26. Ernest, you've been outbid. Now the D-Day coin is sold to Bob Wozniak for $49. Now, I have just a few left. These are $6. These are 1-ounce copper rounds, Mexico 2024. 1-ounce copper rounds, Mexico, and they're colorized. Those are $6. You can take 1, you can take 2, you can take 5, or you can say, Chad, I'll take all of them. Those are Mexico copper round colorized, and those are $6. $6. And let me take out just a few here, and those are $6. Ernest is at 27. All right, any Patrick Mahomes cards? Well, actually, possibly, yeah. Let me get back. We're on a streak of Caitlin Clark over here, though, so let me get back to some of these. And here is... here's one that Tanner has a note may be worth grading, which he's probably right, but I'll leave that up to one of y'all. And this is a numbered one. This is a refractor, okay? This one should do very well. This is going to be a $100 start. This is a Caitlin Clark rookie, and this is the Aqua Wave refractor numbered to $299. So this one's numbered 11 of $299, 11 of $299, $100 start. And that's the Aqua Wave refractor, Aqua refractor. So that's now up for bid, and that's one of the, that is the last like numbered one I have. That's the last numbered one I have. And then I have 2 more after this. I also have a Lou Alcindor rookie card, and I'm waiting back from word on the letters. All right, now we sold a bunch of the coppers. Regina wants 2 Mexico coppers. These are $6. There's 2 for Regina. Thank you, Regina. There's 2 to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. Paul wants 2. There's 2 to Paul. Thank you. There's 2 to Vicky. And now Caitlin Clark has bids for 100 and 100. I don't guess anybody else is going to bid on the Morgans. I'm about to sell them to Ernest for 27. Caitlin has bids for 100 and 100. Let me stack up these coppers. I have several more left if anybody wants them for $6 each. It looks like everybody bought 2. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2. Those are all gone. Caitlin's tied at 100. Nashville Tiger was in first. Nashville Tiger was in first. Here's a quick buy now. This is what? Hold on a second. Let's do this for a buy now. We have a 2007 2008 Kevin Durant rookie. This is a $30 buy it now. It's SGC graded 8.5. Kevin Durant, 2007, 2008 tops, SGC graded, $30 buy it now on Kevin Durant. Oso's at 28. Ernest Rogers, you've been outbid. I see that now. Oso, also, let me know if you want back in on Caitlin Clark. You're technically out to Nashville Tiger. Oso has this for 28. Ernest, my bad, you're out. Ernest is out. He don't like being out either, believe me. If y'all know Easy, he does not like being out. He does not like being out, but he is. And he says he's out. Oh boy, that's a surprise. Ernest saying out. That'd be like Michael Jordan saying I quit. You just don't hear that every day. All right, next we have a buy it now on a very cool Star Wars piece. Can I keep this? Oh boy, this is a $120 buy it now. $120 buy it now, Star Wars, The Mandalorian, Boba Fett. Very cool colorized silver bar. Boy, look at that, The Mandalorian with Boba Fett. That is a $120 buy it now, Chibi. Very, very cool. That is $9.99 silver, 1 ounce $9.99 silver from Nike 2022, and that is a $120 buy it now for Boba Fett. $120 on Boba. Very cool. Sold to Oso Adventure. That's a cool piece. That's one of my favorite Star Wars series I think I ever watched. I mean, that was wild. That is sold. Okay, now Ernest is out. These are sold to Oso. And Shakedown has the Hobbit on the Caitlin for $110. So Oso, these are sold to you for $28. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. There's 11 pieces there. Your pick. And by the way, you're out on the Caitlin Clark. Let's try to find something else buy it now. And the next buy it now, let's get back to some of our currency. And we still got a silver certificate back there, a 5 that didn't sell. So let me try to find something else. New case knives. Yes, let's get to some of our new patterns here. Some of our new case knife patterns. And I think the first one I might do. Now, these have never been shown, ever. These are brand new from case. And Mediterranean. Oh, yeah. These are cool. These are nice. And these, and I ordered a bunch of them. This is $115. What website do you use for sports cards? eBay. eBay. That's the biggest marketplace in the world for them. My bad, my mic was unmuted. Sorry. Let me go back to what I was saying. Sorry, I didn't unmute my mic. First, these were sold for $28 to Oso Adventure. And he said he wanted the 6 oldest that wasn't beat up. So I'm assuming you don't want the Morgan. And so I'm not going to put that in there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those sold to you for 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, and 28. Those are sold to Oso Adventure. Thank you. Those are all gone. Okay. Now, Caitlin Clark. Oso did say out on Caitlin Clark. So Shakedown, that sold to you for $110. Shakedown, that sold to you for $110. That one's gone. And then next is Steve Ploss's I'll take the 23s. And that was these two here. Is that right, Steve? I've got these 2 piece dollars. And those sell to you for $28, $28. And then Dave Plunkett wants the Silver Eagle. So Steve Plog gets the 2 23s for $28, $28. And Dave Plunkett gets the Silver Eagle for $28. So those are sold. Those are gone and gone. And then next is something that I kind of ordered because I liked it. But you never know. Somebody else might like it. Hopefully. This is really cool. $120 buy it now. Pretty nostalgic for a lot of people. Scooby-Doo, the Mystery Machine, $120. Look at that. A colorized Mystery Machine. Very cool. That's a 1 ounce silver, $9.99. They did 3,000 of them, 2023 Nayu. Scooby-Doo Mystery Machines, $120 buy it now on those. Officially licensed, colorized. You get a 1 ounce bar that looks like the Mystery Machine. That's $120 buy it now. And I've got 3 of those, I think. So for $28, I got an 85 Morgan and a 2022 piece. He says, let me put back the burn one, and I'll take the last one that isn't. Okay, so you want the 85. You want the 85 instead of this one right here. Got it. Yeah, it looks like these probably were in a house fire. I've seen a lot of coins. I've had silver dollars that's almost melted before. So what do we have there? Those are 20. How about we do 22? So I'll sell these two damaged ones for $44. Last two for $44 if anybody wants them. Looks like they was in a house fire. Looks like they was in a house fire. $44. Steve Claus says, I'll take his putback. Scott, why don't you just take the last two for $44? That is, instead of 28, how about 22? And those are only $44 then. Okay, so there's Scooby-Doo for $120. And how many of those do I have? I've got 3 Scooby-Doos. I got 3 Scooby-Doos. There's those. Scott, let me know if you want that deal. And that's if you're buying both of them. He said sold. All right, Paul was second, then Ernest. So those are gone. That is a great price for even Morgans in that condition. Just FYI. Just FYI on that. Okay, let's put up the Mickey Mantle autograph ball. And here's what I'll do. I haven't heard back from Michael. It's about to be on deck. Not right now. But I'll guarantee we'll get a letter. It is guaranteed to come with a letter. Okay? So I will guarantee this ball, whenever it's delivered to you, upon delivery or near future after delivery, will have a letter of authenticity, guaranteed, okay? So this is a pricey one, though. Give me just FYI, it's on deck, just so everybody can be listening and paying attention for when it's up. Mickey Mantle autograph baseball is on deck, and that's going to be the most expensive of the lot. All right, I got another card to do. I have... let's do also, if we're about to do a high-end baseball, let's do a high-end card. And this is Hall of Famer Lou Alcindor's rookie card, 1969 to 1970. This is a 69 to 70, number 25, Lou Alcindor rookie card. That is a $475 star. SGC graded 3, Lou Alcindor. That is going up for bid for a $475 star. Just shy of an air horn. Lou Alcindor, just shy of an air horn. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You may know him as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's Lou Alcindor. That is his rookie card, $475 star on that. Now, let's jump back over here and see what I have in the coin department. Let's just do some random coins. Random coins. And that's about the best way I can do these. Let's see here. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be different prices, different. It's going to be pretty difficult to try to match them all up identically. But let's just do it this way. I have, let's see. Let's do a 12. Let's do a $12 start. $12 start. We have a 1976 proof Eisenhower dollar. Let's not do that one. Let's do it's a little bit less. 1918 Standing Liberty quarter. Now that's nice. AU 55. 1917 half dollar. 1917 D half dollar. And a 1954 BU Franklin half. That's really nice. So there's 5 coins there for a $12 start choice. $12 start choice. It's $12 start choice. Okay, now what else do I have? Let's try to find a card for a buy it now. This I'll do. We had it marked. I'll do this for $55. 85 tops. Card number 1, Hulk Hogan. We had it marked 65. $55 buy it now on that. SGC 7 near mint. SGC 7 near mint. This is a $55 buy it now. That's 1985 tops number 1, Hulk Hogan. SGC 7 near mint, $55 buy now on that. $55 on that one instead of running it for auction. Final call to bid on the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar rookie card. Let me try to get some of these smudges off of the case. Looks a lot nicer if I take those off. There we go. That's $475. Final call on that. And we have a high bid on those for $15. Oh, I hadn't shown our new case knife. Let's do these for $115. This is brand new from Case. Amazing pattern. And the last time they did these, they did them in green. We sold out and we couldn't get any more. I wish I could still order them. This is $115. This is a jumbo, what I call a blue, they call it a large. If you deal in vintage knives, they call it a jumbo. Jumbo Stockman, Image XX, Ivy Mediterranean, blue bone, smooth, large Stockman. So we're talking about a 3-blade, and look at the pattern on the handles and bolsters. And these are $115. Blue Mediterranean, and it has like this like scroll etching on the handle and on the bolsters. And those are new, and that's a large Stockman. That's what they call a large, or I've been calling it kind of jumbo. And that is a $115 buy it now. That is new from Case. $115 buy it now. And I've got 5 of those. Steve Plaw has the high bid on these coins. No one has set out. I'm going to put it on like a 30-second timer. I'm about to sell these choice lot for $15. Ernest had it for $12. Steve bid $15. Charlie bid $13. So Steve still has it. And that's a final call. And Mike Weeds has been $16. This is a buy it now for $475. If anybody wants Lou Cinder, it's a rookie. Can't go wrong investing in vintage Hall of Famers. Vintage Hall of Famer, $475. It's a buy it now if anybody wants it. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's rookie card. SGC3. Of course, if you want that any higher grade, they get exponentially higher. If you want higher than that, they're going to start getting closer to 1,000 and up. All right, here's a buy it now on a racing card. This is $45. I'll do this one for $45. It's a 94 wheels, high gear, number 183, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Day 1 Gold. And this is a $45 buy it now. Near mint 8. 94 wheels, high gear, 183 Dale Jr., Day 1 Gold. $45 buy it now on that. Mike Weeds, you've been outbid on the coin lot. Let me know if you want back in. What's the SLQ? SLQ. I'm looking for SLQ. I don't see any SLQs. What is an SLQ? Silver something queen. A standing Liberty quarter. Ah, of course. It's a 1918S. It is almost uncirculated. 1918S. So the choice lot on these, they're like, Chad, you don't know what an SLQ are and you call yourself a coin dealer? I apologize. This is a 1976 Proof Eisenhower, a 17D Walking Liberty, a 17 Walking Liberty. That's actually the 17D. That's 17. 1918 Standing Liberty, and a 54 Franklin half. And those are a final call to Steve Plaw for $17. Final call to Steve Plaw for $17. Okay. Now, let's put up another Caitlin Clark card. This one's pretty good as well. This is a $65 start. This one's a $65 start. This is another Bowman. Of course, 2023 Chrome, or actually just Bowman U 2023. That's another one. We have not had one like that tonight. A $65 start. $65 start. Now, this is a choice lot. Stewart's in at 18. Warren's in at 18. Steve's bid 19. Now we have an auction going. Possibly the most competitive auction of the night. Caitlin is a $65 start. Caitlin is up for auction. $65 start on that. $65 start on that. Now, what else do we have over here? We didn't sell the first new Case knife. It's $115. Let me see what else I can find. We do have more stuff new from Case. Oh, here's the new vault pattern. Here is the new vault pattern. $85. I'm showing another one right now, Leslie. Here is the new vault pattern. The razor. They've brought back the razor knife. Boy, look at this. This looks like an old knife, too. It says Case Brothers on the handle. A 2-blade razor knife. Now, they call it a razor or a one-arm bandit. It's called a one-arm bandit because somebody with one arm can literally open it. They can take that hook and, like, open it with their belt buckle. It's called a razor or a one-arm bandit. $85 buy it now. Case Brothers, and that is brand new. It even has a Case Brothers tang stamp. $85, and that is technically called a brown bone Russell jig razor, brand new from Case, and that is this year's vault pattern. That is what they've brought out of the vault for this year, the razor knife. $85 buy now on that. What just happened to my camera? What just happened there? Everything went sideways. Are y'all seeing that? Hold on a second. Let me unplug. Oh, there it is. Boy, what just happened? Everything went sideways there for a second. All right, so let's update this. Steve Plaw has these for 21. Warren Wilkie, you've been outbid. Stuart Scansey, you've been outbid. And now Caitlin Clark's at 70. More or less, you've been outbid. All right. And then that's a razor knife for $85 buy it now. I don't know what just happened. My camera went like sideways. Okay. Didn't touch anything. Didn't touch anything either. Alrighty, let's see what else I have over here. Working on, I'm chipping away like per box. Instead of jumping around, I've really got focused like inside of one box, and that's what I'm working on. I'm like trying to do one box and just like get her done. Let me put all these empty cases. Those are just empty cases for Silver Eagles. I bet y'all want to buy some of those later. We got some nice coins here. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. How many? I've got like 5 other patterns to show. Let me make sure I didn't miss any questions. Jordan Rookie. That has already sold. Jordan Rookie sold last week. We got the actual Jordan Rookie, I think, but Jordan stickers already sold. Do you take offers on unsold cards later tonight? Yes, I will. Maybe. I mean, some of these are pretty firm, though. Most of the cards, I think, are pretty well priced. Almost everything. And who did Stuart has more or less went out on this? He has not, but I've got to sell it. And now this is at 26 with Steve Plaw. No one bought the razor knife. Here's the other new case knife. I'm going to put it back here. Now, someone said earlier somebody bought this $5 note. Now, I sold one earlier, but this one is still available for $15. The one that's slightly off-centered. Now, if someone bought that earlier, I did not catch that claim, so it's still available for $15. The last 2 cards here I've shown are still available. The Hulk Hogan for $55 and the Dale for $45. But yeah, I mean, I'll take all. Right now, the cards are pretty much sticker on those, so. All right. The second year Jordan. That's probably around here somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. We have like 3 full briefcases of graded cards. And then there's 1, 2, 3 boxes of cards. And then I have just like loose stacks of graded. I've got like 10 1-foot tall loose stacks of just graded cards stacked over here. So what do I have? I honestly do not know. I have no idea. As usual. I'm just showing everything one at a time. Steve Plaw, you're back out on that. More or less did not comment again. So Tony Wade, that sold to you for $70. That sold to you for $70, Tony Wade. Thank you. That sold to you. That's actually exactly what we had as stickered, so that's just about right. And so let's go ahead and put this one up for a buy it now then. And this is the last Caitlin Clark, and it's $40. It's $40, and that is sold. Hardwired Warriors, that's a $40 buy it now. That's the last one I have, and it's sold to Shakedown. So the last one that I have is the one that's $1,475. That's the last one I have. That's the last one I have. All right, more or less, you were second on that one. Tony Wade third. More or less, I thought you were off. You never did say out on the last auction. Still have the gold. Still got Silver Eagles. Still got a Kobe card, a Hulk Hogan. Still got case knives on sale. Still got the $15 note. Those cards back there. Got the Razor. Got the Scooby-Doo. And these are sold to Warren Wilkie. Warren Wilkie, these are sold to you for $27. $27, your choice. Warren Wilkie, your choice on those. Warren Wilkie, let me know. I think I meant blue. The green one is the one they did last year. That's the one they did last year. These are $85. Here's another one. He wants the 18S. Nice pickup there. That is sold to Warren for $27. Does anybody else want anything in this lot? The 2 Walking Liberties or the uncirculated Franklin? Warren gets the 18S. AU55, nice pickup there. That's sold to him for $27. That's sold to him for $27. I think we have obliterated the Caitlin Clarks, except for this one big one back here. And we have Steve Plaw says he'll take the rest. These are sold to Steve Plaw for $27, $27, $27. Jimmy you were next on the Franklin, and these are all gone. $27 each, all 4 of them to Steve Plaw. Those are gone. Okay, next we have, here's the next, let me go ahead and get an auction started. I did show a Jordan card, okay, then I bet it's in this pile here, along with the Larry Bird Refractor Jordan, 87 sticker. Here it is. It is a, well, oh, I almost said 3 something. It was definitely bought off eBay because it has the authenticity guaranteed void. It was authenticity guaranteed sale through eBay. Boy, I hate letting these go. This makes me nervous anytime I put one of these up. You know why? Because when we sell it, that means it's gone forever. $315 start. His second year from Fleer. 87-88 Fleer sticker, number 2 Michael Jordan. Near mint 8.5 from Beckett. $315 start. Second year Jordan, $315 start. $315 start. Case razor, $85. This is a new, brand new razor knife, brand new pattern from Case. Yes, David F., it's $85. If you want one, just say razor sold. That Jordan's a $315 start. This is Caitlin. It is $1,475. It's numbered to 99, green refractor. Green refractor. That is why it's $1,475. That's a $315 start on Jordan. Ernest, to tell you, I don't like selling these things because when they're gone, then I'll be like, man, I wish I had more Michael Jordan rookies. I've got Silver Eagles for $39. If you want a year, just comment the year. They're $39. Comment the year. I've got a 2020. I've got a 2020, 2 2020s. Make that a 2022. I have a 2014. And I have a 2014. So 2014, 2014. I have a 2022 and a 2020. Those are $39. The Jordan is an 8.5 near mint 8.5 near mint plus 87-88 Fleer second year sticker. Leslie said she wanted a blue scroll case. Leslie, thank you. This is sold to Leslie for $115. Blue scroll case. That is the Mediterranean. That is sold for $115. Big difference there, $115. Final call to get a bid in on Michael Jordan before I make it a buy it now. Those Eagles are available. Just comment the year, the $39. Now, I was in the middle of showing another new Case knife, and this is an $80 buy it now. Here's another new one from Case, $80 buy it now, and another vintage-looking pattern, a Barlow that has the Case Brothers also stamped on the blade. Case Brothers, which is the first brand that they went under when they started making knives up there in Pennsylvania. That is an $85 buy it now on that one as well. So both of the Case knives, the Razor and this Barlow, that's also new. That's also an $85 buy it now. I like these that look like they're old knives and they're brand new. I mean, that looks like something from 1943, 1922. That's from 2024 though, and that is an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. All right, Jordan is a $315 buy it now. That's a buy it now. These Eagles are still available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them right back here. Jordan is now buy it now, first come, first serve. And how much is the yellow toothpick? The yellow toothpick, Leslie, was $40. It was $50. Those are $40. Those are, yeah, they're $40. They were $50. 20% off on those tonight. That's an older pattern. All right, I've got to put up something else in. Let's see what else I have over here. And Ernest bought the rookie sticker last week for a lot of money. All right, this is a $65 start. This is a $65 start. This is a 93-94 Finest Refractor Larry Bird EX 6.5. And this is a $65 start, large sense. I don't have any within my field of vision right now. So if I have one, I don't have it within my field of vision. Do I have some? There probably is a chance. Can I physically see some right now? No. All right, now there's also been some people asking for this for about 2 hours, and I am officially going to put it up for auction. And like I said, this is will come with a letter. This is definitely going to be an air horn, or I do not want to sell it, okay? This is like something, this is kind of like the Caitlin Clark. No reason to ever be in a hurry to sell something like this. Ever. Ever, never. Never, ever on something like this. Never, ever, never. Autographed by Mickey Mantle. $575 start. Signed by Mickey Mantle. The most collectible icon in sports, especially baseball. $575 start for Mickey Mantle. That is an autographed baseball. Let's put it right there since it's up for auction. Nobody bid on Larry Bird. That is a $65 buy now if anybody wants Larry Bird. If you comment 65, that means you're buying that. That means you're buying that. Still got Dale Jr. for 45. I'm going to take some of these off the table. Still got Hulk Hogan for 55. And we still had this Kobe for 155. Those are all still available. And then I'm going to put Caitlin Clark on top, and I'm not going to put anything else next to it or near it. And she is $14.75. Mantle is $5.75. And if I'm allowed to bid, I'll go ahead and put in a $750 bid. $5.75, which I think from what I'm seeing here is, I mean, I'm looking at sold $750, $750, $750, $6.99. I mean, that's like the first four that I saw right here on my feed that when I typed it in. So, yeah, $5.75 on that. And I promise you, like, guys and gals, you cannot go wrong at all with that right there. Even if you're not even a fan. I mean, that is a piece of memorabilia. It's amazing. Leslie did want a yellow toothpick. Sell that to Leslie. Sell this to Leslie for $39.99. Yeah, Leslie. Or did I already lay that over here? Hold on a second. No, the last knife was her, and there's that. So Leslie has the last two sales. She got that knife as well for $39.99. Yes, this will have a letter, just like the other ones we sold, just like the other ones we sold to Brent. It will have a letter with it, okay? This is $149.99. We'll call it $150. Let me get it out of the case here. This is $100. Boy, how do you get it out of the case? This has got some wicked packaging on it. Oh, wow. This is $150. It is a today exclusive Arrowhead. 1/4 ounce, 1/4 ounce, and 1/4 ounce. Wow. They look like arrowheads. They look like engraved arrowheads. $150. They're 1/4 ounce arrowheads, which equals 1 ounce. They're colorized and etched, and that's $150. Comes in this display case with packaging. Does this open up? Okay, this opens up, and then these come out like this. Oh, wow, that's heavy. Oh, they're on the back, too. Oh, they're a lot thicker than they look. Okay. They're a lot thicker than they look. Very cool, though. So that tells me if I flip it over. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. How does it ship? Now, are you asking how are we going to package it, or like what kind of service are we going to use? They'll have to probably ship this stuff priority mail. So yeah, it'll come shipped like priority mail. Wrapped and everything like that. I'm still trying to kill a fly. It's been 3 hours. I'm still at war with this thing. Okay, let me tell you about the baseball again, especially the ones we've had autographed. JSA, it's been about 2 or 3 weeks ago now, authenticated here on hand about 1,500 autographs, okay? This is something that they authenticated. Now, the reason I don't have a letter on hand is because of 2 reasons. We had about 50 items that required a letter of authenticity. So they have a schedule, like on their website, and you cannot just put a sticker on a Mickey Mantle ball and call it a day. it has to have a letter of authenticity. Some autographs are very expensive, like these. Anything that's usually $500 and up requires a letter. Now, that day, I can't get a letter. They come back in about a month. However, the guy I bought this from, just like the other two, he already had it JSA authenticated. He has the letter. But what I'm saying, either way, if I don't get the letter from him, I'll get you a letter, because we have about 50 things we're waiting for letters to come back, and then I'm waiting letters from him to be delivered. And then the third thing is, if I don't get the letter from him, I'm about to have about 300 more items authenticated, and then I'll get a letter then. What I'm saying is $575 will be a guaranteed letter from JSA, 100%. So before you get this, or when you get this, or very soon after you get it, you will have a letter. So just like the Willie Mays, just like the Hank Aaron, there will be a letter included. That's the story, and that's why I don't have a letter on hand. So we have a lot of other stuff that we have had authenticated, and we actually don't have the letter on hand. This is the only thing I'm selling out of all those items that I don't have the letters yet, because they're local. They're like 10 minutes from the store. I know the guy, he has them on hand. And if something happens and he don't bring me that letter, then I'll get you one. I'll pay for it out of the price of this ball. Just FYI, that letter I think is $125, $175. I think to get a letter from JSA on a mantle ball is about between $100 and $175, I think. You can look it up very quickly on their website. Okay, we have a bid. Oso is in at $575. We have that now with a bid. As always, any autograph I sell, I'll guarantee it 100%, and we're never going to sell anything unless it has a letter from Beckett, JSA, or PSA. I'm never going to have an autograph up unless it's a $10 autograph. And if it's a $10 autograph, you shouldn't be getting a letter or even a sticker on it. There's no reason for that. That's just throwing away good money for bad. You just got to pretend it's authenticated for $10. Okay, now, I got other great cards. Some people's asked for Curry. I've had some people ask for Curry. I've had some people ask for Shaq and Barry Sanders and Troy Aikman and Dale Earnhardt and Isaiah Thomas. I don't know if people's actually asked for those or not, but that's some stuff I have. I got plenty more coins, included graded stuff, okay? Mickey Mantle is a final call. And by the way, if anybody out there is watching, that is a great price. You should be bidding on this. I'm very encouraging people to bid against Oso Adventure. He wishes you won't, because he's going to be like, wow, that's a great price, which it is. If not, we're going to sell it to him for $575. I don't do takebacks. Randy Peach is in at $580. I think after maybe people do some clicking, they'll be like, oh, I probably need to bid a lot higher on that. This is like money in the bank. You might as well be buying gold when you're buying Mickey Mantle autographed baseball. This and this gold coins back here, I kind of view these as the same thing. Literally good as gold. Literally good as gold. It's not like you're going to have trouble selling this later in life. It's good as gold. That's why literally tonight we're selling gold, silver, and sports memorabilia. All this stuff is good as gold. Just like with the vinyl we sell every night. We have people sell us back their collection sometimes 2 years later and get substantial amounts of money. I never view this stuff as like spending money, okay? You're investing, definitely, with all this stuff. This is not like, never view this as like you're blowing money. Okay, here's some more graded coins. I've got just a lot of random type slabs here. All kinds of random type slabs. They're slab coins for a $12 start. Slab coins for a $12 start. We have a 1943D, a 1943D MS65, 43D, and that's the silver nickel from World War II. See how the capital D is above the Monticello on the back? See the capital D above the Monticello? That is a silver 35% silver nickel issued during World War II. $12 start. 1971 silver Eisenhower proof. 1943 P, another war nickel. A 1976 silver bicentennial quarter, silver, and that is a proof 69 decam. A bicentennial $half silver, these are silver, proof 69 decam. And there's another war nickel, an MS66 1943S. That is all a $12 start choice. So 3 war nickels, a 43D, a 43P, and a 43S. That's the complete set. Also, the silver Ike, 71, and then the 2 bicentennials, the quarter and the half. Choice lot. The Mickey Mantle ball is at $645 with Randy Peach. That's the high bid right now on the Mantle ball. $645. How could you go wrong there? And I think they've realized that. That's why they're bidding now. Let's go back to some buy it nows. Nobody on my Arrowhead set. So let's go back to some of my vintage, or not vintage, some of my new bullion here. And for any music aficionados, these have been really popular. They put out several. About every quarter. This is $119.99, and this is a Fender Jazzmaster colorized guitar. I've sold a lot of these. Fender Jazzmaster colorized guitar, and this is $119.99. I've sold every one of these I've had. This is $119.99. $119.99, and that is on the Fender Jazzmaster. That's $119.99. Looks like it's a 1 ounce silver bar. It's a 1 ounce silver bar. It has a letter. I actually think, does this like prop up? I think it has like a stand where you can display it. Yeah, pretty cool. Hope y'all can't see that. See, it has a little kickstand on the back where you can display it. Fender Jazzmaster, that's 1 ounce silver colorized, $119.99. I have 2 of those. All right, so let's update our auctions because all of a sudden everything has a lot of bids. And the first thing I have is up at the top. We had Mickey Mantle at $625, $630, $632, and now these choice lots had bid for $12.12. Mantle $645, $13, $650 on Mantle, $400 on Lou Alcindor. Actually, that $475 is a pretty firm price. I had a sticker on that right here. I had already had that marked for $500. Lou Alcindor is $475. That's the price on Lou Alcindor. $475 on that one. Mantle at $655, Mantle at $670, Mantle at $695, and now the choice lot is at $20 with Regina Tabor. $20 on those. Okay, and the choice dates. So we have a set of war nickels here. The war nickels are 43D, 43P, and 43S. And those are all MS66 and 1S and 1 MS65. And those are all the 35% silver World War II issued nickels. Then we have a 71 San Francisco Ike dollar, and that's silver, proof 68. And then we have the 69 proof decam quarter and half bicentennial, 1976 S's, of course. The Mantle just got a new bid for $700 and now $725 with Brent Robley. Now we're getting more into the territory. I'm not going to lose sleep tonight. I bought one of those myself. There for a while, I had a list of some autographed baseballs I wanted to get. I was like, I want a Mickey Mantle. I want a Hank Aaron. Maybe later in life, I can afford a Babe Ruth. And then, I don't know if y'all know it, but there's a really unique niche market for autographed baseballs from people who's not actually baseball players. Like I saw a Stevie Ray Vaughan baseball sell at auction one day for $12,000. A very unique item. I've seen a baseball before, I think sell at Sotheby's, signed by Thomas Edison. Now, why would Thomas Edison be signing a baseball? But there's a unique market for odd signed baseballs. I bet on one time signed by Daniel Radcliffe, a.k.a. Harry Potter. I was like, why do they have him sign a baseball? But it's just kind of like a niche market where people collect autographed baseballs. And then I got into that, and I was like, boy, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to start like spending absurd amount of monies on non-sports autographed baseballs. But the first thing I checked off my list was a Mickey Mantle. I bought one of those, and we're getting into about the range that I paid for mine on eBay. And we're almost at that number after tax and shipping. So Randy's at $750. I was about to say, before when I didn't think it was going to get a bid, I was like, my gosh, I'm just going to have to keep it. Okay, so choice, Regina's at $20. Thomas Edison played for the Yankees, yeah. Yeah, good luck. You should see what the Geddy Lee of Rush. Geddy Lee of Rush, he had in his collection he just sold, he had a baseball signed by the Beatles that had provenance where they played at Shea Stadium. And I think it brought over 100,000. Of course, it's a signed baseball by the Beatles. How unique can you get on something like that? So, of course, I've seen pictures of people's houses in their sports room where they have like walls of these autographed baseballs. And I'm like, my gosh, that's just incredible. All right, so Regina, you win this choice lot at $20. So let me know, Regina, which ones you want. Your pick on anything here. And then after Regina claims, anybody can get leftovers on that. The mantle's at $7.56. The mantle's at $7.56. I've got an Aaron, and I kind of stopped there. I was like, I've got to really slow down. And then I started buying. That was about the time I started buying autographs, other autographs like albums and stuff. Very fun to collect stuff. That's why we're all here. If we didn't love to collect stuff, we wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here and y'all wouldn't be here. I've got more silver dollars to put up for a lot. Let me grab all this stuff. Collecting is fun. Collecting's fun. Michelle wants the Fender. I've got one extra left. Let's sell that to Michelle for $119.99. Let's sell that to Michelle. I go in waves. I'll collect records, then one day I'll be buying comics, then I'll be buying autographs, and then I'll be buying coins, and then I'll be buying autographed baseballs, and then I'll be buying silver again, and then I'll be buying sports cards. And when I say buy, I'm usually keeping stuff here at the store, although I do spend absurd amount of time on eBay and other auction websites. So they got me right where they want me. So we're going to see what Regina wants there. And I'm about to put up another choice lot of Morgan's. As soon as she gets that picked and we get the board, I've got more new case knives. I'll go ahead and show those. More new case knives coming up. And this is the Brown Bone Trapper. This is an $80 buy now, Brown Bone Trapper. So we've showed the Razor, we've shown the Barlow, and yeah, I just bought a pinball machine. Yeah, and then guess what? Now I've got people sending me links. There's a Led Zeppelin that just popped up on Marketplace. The place I got my pinball machine, he just got a used Led Zeppelin. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was next on my checklist. I was going to get a Rush, a Led Zeppelin, and then a James Bond. And now they're all of a sudden popping up everywhere. But it's hard to spend it's hard to drop that kind of money on stuff like that. So $8,000 a day, I don't know if I could sustain that. Beautiful knife here. Look at this. Where's our knife buyers at? $80, brand new from Case Brothers, $80, a Trapper. That knife looks like it's 120 years old. Beautiful, look at this. $80 buy it now. Case Brothers, 2024, $80 buy it now. I've got three of them. And don't forget, we got Michael Jordan's second year here. That was $315. Beckett, 8.5. Beckett, 8.5. If anytime tonight you want that, it's right there. And then don't forget about the Lou Alcindor and Regina. We're waiting for Regina on this right here. Sometimes she has bad connections. I may have to set these off to the side. I'm waiting for Regina. Regina, it's your pick on these coins for $20 each. $20 each, and we're waiting on word from Regina. If you missed it earlier, before I get into other more new bullion, I'm going to show the D-Day coin one more time. The D-Day coins were $49. I sold, I think, 4, and I have 5 or 6 left. D-Day commemorative is a $49 buy now. Randy, you're out on Mantle. The high bid right now is $825 of Brent. $825 of Brent right now on the Mantle. Now, Tanner over here has us a lot, and I mean a lot, of straight price collectible bullion. And here's the first one. This is a 2 ounce for a $70 buy now. $70 buy now. This is a 2 ounce for $70, and this is a Australian 2 ounce, 2022. I guess those are supposed to be dingoes. Are those Australian dingoes? And this is a 2 ounce. $70 buy it now. $70 buy it now. Randy's out on the Mantle. Brent has that for $825. Brent has that for $825. We're about to say sold, and it's about to be an air horn. First of the night. Now we got to get somebody bought in on Caitlin Clark, and then the 2 gold pieces, and that'll be our other 3 air horns. But let me go ahead and hopefully I hear back from Regina. Regina, where are you? I got to put you on the clock. If I don't hear back from you, I'm going to have to go to the next buyer and see what they want for their price, which is Leslie. Regina had this for $20, and Regina, that was a choice lot. So let me know which coins you want if you're out there. If you're out there, Regina. And that's a $70 bot now on the 2-ounce dingoes. And then I have another lot of silver here. Let's try to keep it. Let me try to keep a pattern going here. Pretty similar price coins. Ernest is scaring me. He scares a lot of people. He scares a lot of people, believe me. All right, so we have, let's do some 1880s here, or pre-21s. We'll do pre-21s. We'll do pre-21 lot. 3, 6. There's 6. Let's do those right there. These are 21s. A couple of them really nice. I do have other great stuff. Regina, if you're out there, we're waiting for word. If not, I got to sell it to the next person. I'll give that maybe one more full minute, maybe 2 more full minutes. Where's my clock at? I put it away earlier, and I've been needing it about 10 different times. Let me give this just so we know. I've lost her. She's won it, but it's a choice lot. We got to hear back from her. And I'll make sure. If not, I'm going to go to Leslie. All right, Brent, congratulations. I'm going to put on my earphones. Our first air horn of the night. Everybody turn down your volume, hide your cats, because we have our first air horn. Hall of Famer, Mickey Mantle, autographed baseball, 875, Brent Robley. Thank you, and here it is. All right, let's put that over here in the sold rotation. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. 875, that's gone. And I have a whole nother stack of cards I just grabbed over here, and let's get that on the road. Let's get that on the road. I like what Tanner did. He wrapped these other ones up in paper. Let me do that right quick for the mantle in 1 second. All right, 825. 825. What did I say? 875? 820. $825. $825. All right. Well, Leslie, I'm going to have to go to you on these. Did I say a price on these? $30. Oh, there she is. The 3 war coins. Boy, Regina, I got worried about you. I thought something happened. Okay, so these are a $30 start. $30 start. Regina's getting these for 20, 20, and 20. There we have it. Everybody was waiting for her comments. Those are sold for $60 to Regina Tabor. Those are sold for $60, $20 each. And then Charlie DeFrank gets the 2 bicentennials for 20 and 20. Mike Weeds, you were second on the quarter. Steve Plaw wants the rest. So Steve Plaw gets the Ike. So these are sold to Charlie DeFrank for 20 and 20. And then Steve Plaw, you get the Ike. Oh, so everything's already sold. All right, those are gone and gone. Sold and sold. Now, yes, that baseball, that is, yeah, that's, I mean, if someone said, hey, I got a Mickey Mantle autographed baseball, I'm going to be like, how much and where can I meet you at? All righty. Now, Brent, next you got to get a Babe Ruth. So, choice lot on these Morgans, a $30 start. I don't think I've actually showed them, have I? Let's do that. Sorry. 1889 Philadelphia, a.k.a. no mint mark. These are all pre-21s. 1880 Philadelphia. If I say Philadelphia, then no mint mark. 1901 O, as in New Orleans. 1899 O, New Orleans. 1884 Philadelphia. And in 1890, New Orleans. So some O's and some Phillies, some Orleans and some Phillies. $30 start, choice lot. $30 start, choice lot. Babe is a tough one. Babe's a lot of money. The Bambino's a lot of money. That's big money. That's 5 digits money. Okay, here we go. Back to the cards. Steph Curry. I think this is a rookie. It is. Steph Curry. We have a 2009-2010 Panini, number 372, Stephen Curry, 8.5 near mint, and that is going to be an $85 start. That is SGC 8.5 near mint, $85 start on that. Harry's in on the Morgans at $30, and Curry is an $85 start. $85 start. Let's see what else we have over here. I think I got some more copper bullion. Do I have more copper bullion? Ooh, I do. These are also $6. We have bids on both Curry and Morgan. We already sold the Mexico copper, but this is pretty cool here. This is Las Vegas. Looks like a poker chip almost, but it's copper. And it has, of course, playing cards and poker chips. And once again, these are a $6 buy it now. They're uncirculated new, and we have a whole tube of them. And those are $6. If you want one, just comment 6 in your quantity. 6 in your quantity. So I've got a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of those. I figured those would do very well. Okay, now also, I think David bought a knife earlier and I didn't pull it. David F. said earlier, I miss some claims sometimes. David F. earlier, Michelle Miller got the fender. I've already done that. I still got a fender left. But I'm almost positive David F. claimed a knife earlier and I didn't pull it. Let me find out. David, if you're still watching, I think I read that and I put it over here kind of mentally, but I didn't. The case you just showed in a razor. Okay, so yeah. David F. gets a trapper for $80 and a razor for $85. So those are sold to David F. $80 and $85. $80 and $85 on those. $80 and $85. Those are gone and gone. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what else I have here. Okay, final call on the choice. Final call on the choice Morgans, just $30. Harry Lindquist, final call, and only one bid on Steph. Robert has that for $85 final call. And let's count down the coppers. 1 for Shakedown. 2 for Scott Oman. 1 for Lisa Oakley. 2 for Charlie DeFrank. 2 for Vicki Allison. Morgans have a new bid for $31. And another bid for $31. And here's what the Vegas copper looks like. Welcome to it has the iconic, famous Welcome to Las Vegas sign. And on the back, it has 1 odd vaporous ounce of copper, 999, colorized with dollar signs, playing cards, poker chips, and dice. And the card emblems and playing cards on that side as well. All right. Now, will you take 10 for the 5 sitting there? What did I have this mark? 15? Ooh, I feel like I'll do $13 on that. It is circulated, but those usually sell instantly for $13. And somebody said they bought it earlier. Tony Lewis somebody said I sold that earlier and I missed the claim. So I bet somebody later is going to be like, hey, where's my $5 bill on my invoice? And I'm going to be like, oh, I have no idea because I never did officially pull it for you. But yeah, I'll do $13 on it. Now, Oso, Harry's back in at 34. I'm going to go ahead and call this sold to, let's go ahead and call this sold to Robert Philippi for $85. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $85. And now let me lay all the copper over here as in the order they're sold. Scott Oman wants the 5, but first let me lay out these coppers so I can put them in the order over here for Tanner in the morning in the order in which they've sold. And once again, we're going to have another blowout, knockout, coin and knife, and now sports card sale tonight. We've hit about 2% of the sports cards we have, I bet. I bet I've shown about 2% of the sports cards and memorabilia we have. And I bet we've shown 10% of the silver and coins that I have. So, yeah, long ways to go, but I'm going to be here a while. I'm going to keep showing it if y'all are here still buying it. All right, I'm about to sell these to Harry Lindquist for $34. I'm about to sell those to him for $34, and let's do some more buy it nows. I do have another Fender Jazzmaster, just like I sold Michelle. I do have another one new for $119.99, a 1-ounce silver colorized. I know some people who's bought a bunch of those. Those are gone. Was it the person who claimed the pair of dollars that wanted the 5? I'm not for sure, but I do have more of these. So if you're watching and you want one, I think I can come up with another one. That is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you for $13. That is gone. I like clearing the board of the old stuff back here. I still have the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. Kind of surprised that's still available. And I have another Steph Curry rookie card, draft edition, $85 start, SGC 9. SGC 9, $85 start on that. I bet Robert Philippi buys it. We'll find out. All right, it's been 1 minute and nobody else bid. Harry Lindquist. These are, wow, I stopped that right at 1 minute. I bet I couldn't do that again. I stopped that right at 10000. Harry Lindquist, those are sold to you for $34. Let me know which ones you want. Robert's in on Steph for $85, and Nashville Tiger wants that last fender, and that's $119.99. That is sold to Nashville Tiger. Michelle got the other one. Those are gone. See you later. Sold. $119.99. Can we see the MJ again? You can, as soon as we have this. This is sold to Harry Lindquist for $34, $34, $34, $34, $34, and $34. Nice pickup. That's a final call for $85. Show the razor. I will do that. I'm going to show another one, though, first. Nice pickup there, Harry. Can't go wrong with pre-21 Morgans. Can't go wrong with any Morgans. All right. I have a graded card here. I bet somebody will snag this. From the famous 86-87 Fleer set, a graded Magic Johnson Fleer sticker, $49.99. Buy it now for $50. 8.0 Magic Johnson from that 86-87 Fleer set, card number 7. $50 buy it now on that. That's magic. That's magic. Whoa, 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 it's magic. Now, Oso Adventure says, I'll take it. And I'm assuming you mean magic. Let's go ahead and sell this, though, to Robert Philippi. He gets another Steph Curry rookie card for $85. That is sold to him. And Ernest, I don't think I've touched those cards I bought from you. We have cards we've never even seen before back there, for sure. All right, let's do another lot of something. I'm surprised we hadn't sold hardly any Silver Eagles tonight. That's what I'm like most shocked about. We've sold some, but I've kind of stopped showing them because we stopped selling them. All right. I have a graded Jordan card for $30. A 94-95 Upper Deck, Dark Collector's Choice Silver Signature. Has like a faux silver signature. HGA 9, $30 on that. Magic is sold to Oso for $49.99. That is sold to Oso Adventure. That is sold. Let's put that away. That is gone and sold. That Jordan card is a $30 buy it now. Leslie Holt wants a mystery machine, and those were $120. Let's show those again. Very cool piece. I like these personally. Look at that. 1 ounce colorized. That's sold to Leslie for $120. If anybody else wants one, I have one left. Oso Adventure picking up the Jordan. HGA graded for $30. Mystery Machine is sold for $120. Let's get a new auction going. Let's put something up that I know will get some bids. And what do we have? Where's more slabbed? Where's more everything? More. I've got some bullion over here. I have a key date Morgan. I have an 1893 O. I have an 1893 O. Oh, I have more gold. This is $325. Where's Pete Wisegarber at? This is $325. First come, first serve. It is a 10th ounce gold proof. 1995. What a great year. That's when I was born. Is that what that says? Hold on a second. Yeah, 1995 gold proof. $325. 10th ounce gold in the box. $325 gold proof. That is available. Now, somebody's asked a couple times to see the Jordan again. This is an 87-88 Fleer Jordan sticker. Second year. $315. $315 on that. Gold 10th ounce proof, $325. We sold a 10th ounce regular strike earlier for $315. And in case you missed it, here's the other copper we had, which was these Libertad Mexico 2024 colorized copper, and those are also $6. These are Silver Eagles. These are all 1988 uncirculated Silver Eagles. They're actually tube fresh. We broke up the tube last week. They're uncirculated. They're $39. They're $39. They're $39. Okay, now let's go back up to the top. Now, somebody said the Razor. Paul Gray, the Razor. Here is the new Razor. Paul, this is a new series that they've come out with. It says Case Brothers, the original Case Brothers kind of logo and tang stamp. We got a Razor, we got a Barlow, and we have the Trapper we showed. And here's the Trapper. There's the Trapper. Very, very cool there on those. How many Silver Eagles? In this stack here, David, what is No Way? I think you got auto-corrected. You put No Way 95. What was that? But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 9 of the 89s. And then back here, we had a 14, a 14, a 22, and then 2 2020s. Those are also Silver Eagles, and they're all $39. Okay, let's see what I had here. Graded. Stupid fly. I think that's actually the second one. Okay. You said born in 95. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 1995. That's me. A fantastic year. An amazing year. One of the best years, actually. Okay. We have, this is cool, $35. HGA graded Jordan. 94 Upper Deck Collector, silver signature, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. 94 Upper Deck, Michael Jordan, $35 buy it now. Now, we have, I laid down 3 slab coins here. 1954 S, MS64 Franklin. MS64 Franklin. 1964, which is, of course, first year of issue, Kennedy. 64 Kennedy, MS64. It has a custom NGC label with JFK on it, of course. Choice, $15 start. Choice, $15 start. Robert Phillippe wants the Jordan for a $35 buy it now. That is sold to Robert Phillippe for a $35 buy it now. That's gone. See you later, Jordan. He's gone. That's in his baseball uniform when he was secretly banned for gambling, and they sent him over to the major leagues to take some time off. All right, we sold these earlier, and I feel like this is a great price at $35. I've got 3 Germania silver bars left. 3 Germania silver bars left. They're sealed with a hologram on the back. 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35. That's what they sold for earlier. There's 3 more. Those are 35, 35, 35. All righty. Now, these have bids for 15, 15, and now 16. 15, 15, and now 16. Okay, so what else do we have over here? Let's see. There's more Morgans. I'm about to get another Morgan lot going after these. Those are buy it nows. Let's go here and let's see here. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Let's see here. Let's do another card here. Let's do some football. Let's see here. I got, I'm going to show 3 at once here. 3 cards here at once, all right? We have, first is an 89 Topps traded Troy Aikman, mint 9, PSA, $35. 89, I think that's technically a rookie. Troy Aikman, 89 Topps traded Troy Aikman. This is $35. 89 Topps traded, mint 9 from PSA. 89 Topps traded Barry Sanders. That is a rookie, $30. PSA near mint for $29. And we have 89 Max Dale Earnhardt for $35. 89 Max Crisco, number 6. HGA 8.5, that's $35. So we got Aikman, Sanders, and Dale Earnhardt, and those are 35, 30, and 35. Now, let's go back up to the top. The half dollars we had bids for 15, 16, 15, 16, 17. Harry has them for 18. Everybody's out. Paul, I'm going to keep these at $35 right now. Thank you for the offer, but I need to check those. I feel like that's pretty good on those. But let me check right quick. What would that be? What is... Hold on a second. What is... These carry... Oh, Spot. Yeah, Spot is 3103. Wow. Yeah, Spot is 30... Melt on silver right now is $31. These usually carry a pretty high premium. That would be below melt. Silver is $31. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Eagles should be higher than what I'm pricing them for tonight. A lot of those older dates for sure. Let me go over here to JM. I didn't realize... Man... No wonder people's been sending us messages asking if we have any silver. I don't know what we're going to have left over tonight. But let me check a couple prices here. BUs, especially on those 80s. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's 2024s for 37, 38.56, and that 2021's $40. And that's if you're, I think that's for a higher quantity. What do they have on like 80s? 2010s. I mean, right now, the prices on those Eagles, yeah, 42 for 2006. 87, yeah. 1987's $46. $46 is, J and bullion price on some of these older Eagles. We've got any of them for $39. And spot on silver right now is $35 or $31.06 live right now. Some of the silver we've sold tonight is like, well, definitely below retail. It's getting sometimes like, I wish I hadn't sold type prices. However, we have Troy Aikman sold to Tony Wade and Barry Sanders. We still got Dale. And we have Oso wants all the Eagles. And Paul, if you don't want the bars, Steve Plaw's going to get them. And now the half dollars are at $20. Harry Lindquist, you've been outbid. Oso has it, and then Oso's going to get all the Silver Eagles at $39. So let's count these up. These are sold to Oso Adventure. Let me lay these over here first for Tony Wade. These were sold for $30 and $35, which was Barry and Troy. Those are gone and gone. Folks, I still got a lot of cards to go through. A lot of cards to go through, especially a couple more to auction. Ernest is at 21, and we have Steve Plaw can have them. All right, let me go ahead and sell these to Steve Plaw, 35, 35, 35. I usually go to J&M Bullion. So I have a couple wholesale accounts set up because I'm a dealer, business license dealer. But like, see, there's 92 Silver Eagles, 91. And, these are in the 46, 48 range. 93, 53. I think we sold one of those earlier in a choice lot for 39. And then some of these 89, $61. See, some Silver Eagles are selling twice spot, 2 times spot. Some people think, oh, it's a silver. It's hard to buy premium silver. If you can, I will buy it at spot. That's like wholesale cost at spot, if you can find it for that. But some of these dealers who, they have billions of dollars transacted, they wouldn't even consider selling anything spot. Some of these Eagles are 20, 30%, 40% over spot, 70% over spot. The market is pretty wild on those. Oso, you're out on the half dollars, and then these are sold to Oso, 39, 30, and these are 1988s, uncirculated. 88 uncirculated for $39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 4, 5. I may have miscounted. Hold on a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 for $39 each. Is that an air horn? It's got to be close, isn't it? 14, 39 times. 14, 39 times. He had a couple air horns a couple weeks ago, racking up on the Silver Eagles. 14, 39. Yeah, that's 540. I was about to say, we got to do an air horn for that one. 14, 39 times equals 546. Everybody plug your ears. It's time. 546. Oso Adventure. One single transaction, and it's gone. Also, the high bid on the half dollars is $22. And that means, Ernest, you've been outbid. Ernest, you've been outbid. Still got 3 gold coins over here. Have not sold any gold right now. Now, gold is what's at an all-time high. Just FYI. I mean, gold right now, an ounce, is $2,585.40. $2,585.40. And silver is $31.03. Platinum's $1,006. Palladium $1,009. And rhodium is trading right now for $5,100 an ounce. $5,100 an ounce. Yeah, gold is $2,585, which that is probably into the all-time high ranges. Let's see, over the last 5 years, 5-year, 25.77. So yeah, it's an all-time high today. So that's an all-time high price. with the 5-year low being back in 2022 at $14.54. And then silver right now, over the last 5 years, has been as low as $11.92, and silver is almost at a 5-year high, which has happened within the last 6 months. Maybe in the last 60 days. No, the last 6 months, silver is pretty much at the all-high time price now. So there we have it. We have half dollars at 25. Ernest, you've been outbid by your fellow competitor, Oh So Adventure. Let's get back to some more buy it now cards. We have Kobe and we got Shaq. I've got Kobe for $55, a 96-97 Skybox Premium, HGA 9 mint, 92 Upper Deck Shaquille traded rookie, $75. 92 Upper Deck, and that's mint 9. Mint 9, $75. Mint 9 Kobe, $55, $75. $75 on Shaq, $55 on Kobe. Those are buy it nows. Those are buy it nows. Ernest is out. Oh So, these are sold to you for $25. Let me know which ones you want. Those are sold to you for $25. Let me know which ones you want. Here's another card from that 86 Fleer set. This is Isaiah Thomas, 86-87 Fleer, HGA 8, $69.99 on Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah is $69.99. That's another card from that 86-87 Fleer set. All right, so we got all these sold to OSO for $25, $25, and $25. That means those are OSO'd, and OSO'd, sold to OSO'd. And those are gone. And let's bring up another choice lot of Morgans. Here's our next choice lot of Morgan silver dollars. I have a 1921. Let's show these. 1921, and that is a D. 1921 D on that Morgan. And then I have a pretty unique toned looking one here. It's kind of got some unique colors to it. 1921 Morgan, and that is a, oh, wow, that's a D. That's a D. And then here's another 21. That's a 21, and then that is a Philadelphia. Let's jump over to the piece world. There's a nice 23 piece. Also, we have a 1922 piece. There's a 1922 piece, and we have, let me add one more in there. How about we add one more nice piece, 1923, and once again, a great starting price at $30. Choice lot on those, $30. Choice lot on those for $30. Let's bring out another new case knife that I don't think I've shown tonight. And the next new case knife is going to be, these are, ooh, here's a unique pattern. These are brand new for $80. These are brand new for $80. And I hadn't got into any more discount case knives, but I'm going to. It may be a little bit later, but I'm going to. And this is a gray bone smooth seahorse whittler, $80. The D stands for Denver, Colorado. Here's a pattern you don't see too often. A seahorse. You turn it on its side, it looks like a seahorse with a very unique blade on it. That's an $80 buy now. It's a 3-blade, a whittler. A 3-blade, a whittler. And that is an $80 buy now. That is new from Case Knives. New from Case Knives. Oso's in on the Morgan lot at $30. Going once, going twice. Choice lot on Morgan silver dollars. $30 to Oso, 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 $30. I have more, oh my gosh, I forgot about all this stuff over here. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. We're going to have to do this again tomorrow. No, we have records tomorrow. Check this out though. $220. A 2024 Chad, as in the country. This is Greatest Firearms, $220. It's an antique silver M16, and it should have a COA in here. This is $200. This is a 2-ounce History's Greatest Firearms coin series, a 2024 Chad 2-ounce antique M16. What a cool piece! And what's unique about these is, even though you would be a fool to do it, this is actually official currency. So this actually has face value on it. That's what makes these unique. Like, if you go to a McDonald's in Chad, you can use this to buy food with. Now, that would be absolutely insane to do. And I don't know if there even is McDonald's in Chad. However, it has a face value, 10,000 francs. Yeah, it has face value. See, this is the equivalent of like having a quarter, but it's 2 ounces of silver. It's shaped like an M16. And it's antiqued. in a very unique shape. That's a unique airtight. That's a very unique size for an airtight. There's the COA and there's the slipcase. That is $220. That is a buy it now. Very unique piece there. All right, these are sold to Oso Adventure for just $30. $30. Oso, I'm assuming, is going to take all 9 of those. Can I take a couple? Wow, what a great price. I feel bad now selling those for $30. Those are gone to Oso Adventure for $30. Nobody else even tried to outbid them. All right, now let's go over here and what do I have next? I just showed a case knife, or did I? Yes, I just showed a case knife, the Seahorse. Those are pinning to Oso, and we have more cards here. Let me see. Oh, I had another Caitlin Clark I never did put up. Let me see what I can get here. This is actually... oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. This is actually... It was underneath the Angel Reese, which we have, if anybody's interested in her, we have one of her cards too. This is a 2024. This is probably the second best Caitlin Clark we have. 2024 Panini. Panini, Caitlin Clark. I think it's called Instant. Yeah, it says it right here, Chad. Instant. And let's see what we got going on here. Draft pick. It's her as a draft pick. Yeah, now... Panini. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to find what we need to do on this one. And then I'm going to get back into full energy mode. Yeah, these PSA and certain grades can get quite pricey. There's a couple raw. Yeah. Mint 9. Okay, so yeah, this is graded by TCC, which, man, if you could get a 10 on this PSA or even a 9, I'm going to start it as if it's a PSA 9 because, you know, 10s are very tough. Of course, a 10 in this card right now, a 10 in this card is $400 plus. Now, this TCC has graded it a 10. It is a pretty dang good-looking card. I'm not looking at the holder. I'm just looking at what I see right here, and it's pretty nice. I'm going to start it as if it's a PSA 9. So that's the comp price estimate, and I'm, of course, going to go below that and start it for $95. But that's one of her better base cards that's out there. 2024 WNBA Draft Pick number 1, 2024 Panini Instant Caitlin Clark, and it is TCC graded a Gem Mint 10, $95 start. That is a pretty good card of hers. That has bids for $95 and $100. All these are sold to Oso Adventure. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30. Those are all gone. Another great pickup on some Morgans, and that starts our third row of sales. Now, last time I did this, I filled up this entire table, and I'm almost getting to that point right now, but we have a lot more to go through. Now, I know some people's been very interested in copper tonight, and these are $6. We've sold a lot of copper rounds. So PSA 9 comps on these are well over 100. PSA 10 comps are like in the 400 range. But here is some pew-pews. We won't call them what they really are because we're on Facebook and they don't like this kind of stuff. But these are individually sealed, 1 ounce copper. We'll call them items. $6. If you want one, just comment $6. I've sold a lot of silver that looks like these. These are 1 ounce copper for $6. And I've got a bunch of them, as you can see. $6 on those. Just like the other rounds, $6. These are $6. Caitlin Clark's at 110. How much is Jerry Rice? Jerry Rice is a 86 tops. Beckett, a Beckett Near Mint 8. I had 135 on it. It's 115. The centering is a 7.5. The edges are 8.5. The corners are 8, and the surface is 8. They've got the individual grades on there of those. So $115. It's Beckett Near Mint 8, Near Mint actually. All right, so Robert Philippi wants one of these for, he wants 5 of them. So let's give Robert 1, 2, 3. He's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, freedom seeds. This protects democracy here. These are sold to Robert Philippi. He wants the item times 5. So he gets 6 democracy protectors. Those are sold. Constitution defenders. Those are sold to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did pull out 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are $6 each. Scott Oman wants one. Keith Muncher wants one. Keith, if that's right. And Keith, if you're a first-time buyer, welcome. I need to hear you say yes, first-time buyer. Those are sold to you. And we have one for Scott Oman and then one for Keith. So there's a sale, and then there's another. I try to keep these separated so I can keep up with Tanner. And Regina says she wants 2 of them. There's one of Regina, and there's another one for Regina. Now, Caitlin Clark's at $118 of Nashville Tiger. Just FYI, that's at $118 there. All right, first-time buyer. Please go ahead and do me a favor right now because we need to get your information before you forget or before we lose you. Please go ahead on our Facebook page right now and send us a message on Facebook Messenger to CollectCo. I need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Send that in the form of a message. Now, we do $7 unlimited shipping. Hopefully, you can stay around some more and buy a lot more, and it will all ship for just $7 to you. $7 to you, just FYI. So, I'm going to be here at least an hour or 2 hours more showing stuff. Just FYI. So you can continue to add to your order, okay? Let's go back over here to this, and let me jump over here and make sure I think we had somebody else earlier. I'm going to make sure he's messaged. And if you haven't already, I haven't said this since we went live, please go ahead and make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the Facebook post. And hold on a second. I saw something here. Okay. It'll take some people off. Okay. We're good to go now. All right. So Tony has this for $125. David F. takes 2 of these. These are sold to David F. $6 and $6. All right. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 left in this shell. I have a bunch more. I have this many more, and then I have another one of these. So I've got 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 2, 4, 8. There's 40. I've got 80, 2, 3. I got 87 left. 87 left. I bet we had 100 of them. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we had 100 of them. We've sold 13. Caitlin Clark is a 2024 Panini Instant. 2024 WNBA Draft Pick number 1. TCG graded Gem Mint 10. Tony Wade has it for $125. Make sure I didn't miss anything else from earlier. Let's go ahead and show. I got some graded Indian head pennies here. That was going to be what I was going to do next. Let me see what's going on with them first. I think they're just high grade, but I have not got a comp on these yet. So, and then I'm going to go back to some stuff I already have priced. But I know there's some people sticking around looking for some older coins. And these are pretty good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is a 65. That's a 64. Wow. This is getting up there. Oh, I didn't put a year. I didn't put a all right, Keith just sent us a message. Yeah, this is a pretty dang good coin. It's beautiful too. Wait till y'all see it. All right, so this is bronze, red, brown. I'm looking at 2 comps. Oh yeah, this is nice. All right, now I don't know if we have the kind of buyers for this stuff, but this is a beautiful coin. This is a 1906 MS65 Indian head penny, okay? And I believe the RB is red-brown. These, it still retains some of the redness with a little bit of the brown. And then there's some that I believe they put B in for brown, as in it's kind of like toned to the brown, and then there's some that they put red. Now the red, so basically those last 2 letters kind of denotes a premium. And this means that it's red-brown. Now something they don't denote that this has is some very unique and beautiful toning, especially right there on the Indian's face and the tip, almost like on the tips of his headdress. And yeah, that's a very nice coin. That's a 1906 Indian head penny. I've had thousands of Indian head pennies. Typically, they're circulated and they're just common dates. You're getting up in the MS65s. That means this is uncirculated, never was in circulation. Mint state 65. Mint state 70 is pretty much non-existent on coins this old. Getting up in around MS65, 66, and plus, tough. Now, I see 2 comps on these. And no, there's only 1 sold comp. One's a Netherlands coin. That wasn't even American. Okay. Yeah, there's only 165 that has sold. And let me go to active over here. Yeah, and they're about the same price, but those aren't 65s. Okay, a great starting price on this would be $225. $225, and I just looked at a comp, and that's well below that and the active ones. And keep in mind, it is 65 RB, which I think that denotes red-brown, because it retains some of that red color. One thing, like I said, they don't denote is it has some of that very cool toning on it. $225 start on that. I don't have any more of the shotgun shells. However, they're still battling on Caitlin Clark. It's at 126 now, 127. That is a beautiful coin, $225. I think I said earlier when I showed the gold Indian, which we still have. We still got the gold Indian, by the way. Like I said when I showed that, I'm a fan of all the American Indian stuff. The Indian $5 bill with the buffalo, the gold Indians, the Indian head pennies. Let me grab some more graded cards here, and we got some good ones here. Let's do some more graded card buy it nows here. By the way, did you pull 2 Freedom Copper? I did. Charlie, you got 2. Nashville, you're out on that. This is actually going to be our next auction, so let me go ahead and show. Boy, there's some good cards here. Let's show this Jordan, and let's show this Cal Ripken. 93, 94 finest Michael Jordan, $114.99. $114.99. That is the 93, 94 card number 1. Beckett 9. And then we have a 92 Donruss. We have a 92 Donruss 405 Cal Ripken. That's $49.99. That's Beckett 8. So 2 Beckett graded cards there. National Tigers 130. Now, Warren, what is 1893? Are you asking, do I have something with that year? Or did I show something? Maybe let me know what's going up there. And Tony Wade's out on Caitlin. Nashville Tiger has that for $130. That's a final call. Final call to get a bid on that for $225. Jordan's $115 and Cal Ripken's $50. That's where we're at on those. The 93 Morgan. The 93 Morgan. Are you talking about the O? Okay, you might be talking about this 93 O. Okay, here, right here. You're talking about this one right here. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to have to do that one just like I did the Indian head. Give me 1 second. Angel Reese, I'll do that one very quickly. Give me 1 second on this. Let me find some similar comps and grade. This is a good coin, as in hundreds of dollars, but we'll figure out what we got going on with it. Nashville Tigers, this sold you for $130. And if anybody wants this, it's $225. And the one I had seen sold, I think sold for $282. I think that sold for $282. So that's a really good price if you're needing or wanting that at $225. So that's sold to Nashville Tiger. Caitlin Clark's gone. We'll keep the WNBA basketball cards rolling. And same thing with this. I'm going to do it as if it's a PSA 9. And of course, if it was a PSA 10, it's like twice as 3 times. Here is Angel Reese, same set, 2024 Panini. And this is WCG graded 10. I'm going to start it as if it's a PSA 9 for a $65 start. $65 start on that. That is up for bid. The styrofoam are 1 ounce copper freedom seeds or copper bullets. Of course, I wouldn't, they don't actually do anything. They're just 1 ounce pure copper. They're $60. They're $60 on that. All right, let's see what we got going on over here in the Morgan. This is a pretty good piece here. It's in just a, it's just graded certified from this company. Let me go ahead and show it. This is a 93 Morgan, and like I said, it's just graded certified. And O, so they didn't actually assign a grade to it, which even if it was graded, it's not NGC or PCGS, so I'm just going to use my own eyeball on it. First thing is the back has some, first thing I look on a Silver Eagle or on a Morgan, I look at the chest of the eagle because that's the highest point of the back part of the coin. The first thing that was to go in the details is the chest of the eagle, which usually you can see its chest feathers pretty if you're talking about like an MS coin. And then on the back, the next thing I look at is the details in her hair, the details up here in the wreath and the Liberty. And all that's pretty strong, just faint details left in the back of the chest of the eagle. And I'm looking at some that's pretty worn right here. So here's some right in here in this range. You see that 93 and even the one below it, those sold for $300 and $340. And then there's some that jump up pretty fast to $385. And then there's some that are graded, like a very fine 20, they get up to $650. That's a very fine 20. So this is raw, and you know, whatever it gets is going to determine a value, a lot of the value. So I'm going to say, boy, it has a lot of detail on it. But this is a coin, whoever gets this, you'll definitely want to have it submitted. Yeah, because like a VG8 sold for $400. And I think this is definitely better than a VG8. And then you saw that a 20 sold for $675. So I'm going to be fair and hope and kind of maybe hope that it gets other bids. But if it gets one bid, I'll be happy with it. $375 start. 93.0 Morgan silver dollar. 93.0 starting price. And yeah, here's where an EX40 sold for $795. Be sure where an EX40 looks like. That's what an EX40 looks like. And that one sold for $750. I mean, I think I'm starting it. It's not slabbed, which, you know, you can't, I'm just using my eye, but great price. And definitely no less. If not, I'll send it to NGC myself. It'd be worth the cost of just sending one card off. $375 on that one. Angel Reese is at $75 of Tony Wade. Tony Wade has Angel Reese. Nashville Tiger, you're out. Nashville Tiger, you're out. All right, I'm about to start showing some more bullion and other buy it nows, but give me 1 second over here. And I'm also in dire need of some water. Been talking for 3 hours and 20 minutes straight. If you're done bidding on Angel Reese, just let me know. And let's start rolling with some more buy it nows. Let me try to show as much stuff as I can, maybe in this last hour or hour and a half, before everybody has to, unfortunately, go to bed and get up in the morning. Maybe we got a lot of people out on the West Coast that will stick with me. I know several people out on the West Coast, and I'll keep showing stuff and showing stuff. Let me first take a drink of water right quick. I got a Carson City to put up as well. All right, so Tony Wade, you get the Angel Reese for $75. Thank you, that's sold to you. That is gone. I'm also about to crack open a V8. I'll take another copper. Keith, you get another copper. I'm going to add that to your first one then. Actually, I'm going to make that a new line item. That's sold to Keith for $6. Thank you, Keith. If anybody else wants one, those are $6 all night long. Wayne Carr, the Cal Ripken, was the 82 Donruss rookie. Beckett, near mint 8, $49.99. $49.99. Final call to get a bid in on that for $375. A lot of your value will determine if it comes in higher or less, whatever the grade is. If you get up around the 20s on that, you're getting that at like half price. If it comes in like at 8, you're still getting it below market, in my opinion. And what I just seen there on the World Wide Web. I've got all kinds of collectible silver over here from our mint distributors that I have not shown. Anybody needing stocking stuffers? I wonder if Tanner's got these marked for us. Let's see what we have here. Those are really cool. They actually come in little baggies and everything. I'll show those in just a second. What else do we have here? Revolver. Boy, that's an expensive piece. We got some, what is this? Some Trump money? Oh, of course. Of course, I don't have a price on this, though. And let me see what's in this tube. Let's see what Tanner's got us here. What are these? These are all Libertads. Anybody interested in Libertads? Or I've always been told, what do we have here? All right, Wayne Carr, any shipwreck coins? No, I do not have that. No, I do not have that. All right, this is a buy it now for $375. That is the Morgan. It's a $375 buy it now. That's a no bid if anybody wants it. And Cal Ripken is sold to Wayne Carr. Cal Ripken sold to Wayne Carr. Wayne Carr, thank you. That's sold to you. Cal Ripken sold. Here is a novelty piece. These are $89. These are $80. I'll do them for $85. $85. They're actually 1 ounce silver bars. Trump, go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Those are 1 ounce silver bars. $85 on those. $85 on those. And we have, what do I have over here? I have some kind of oh yeah, these are really cool. These are $99. These are $99. These are JFK. These are brand new. Fiji, 2024, 1 ounce one troy ounce silver relief, ultra high relief. And as you see, it's almost like 3-dimensional. These are $99. These are $99. 2024 Fiji, 1 ounce silver, $9.99, and they're like a 3-dimensional relief coin. $99. Very cool piece on that. 99 doll hairs. All right, there's that. There's the COA, John F. Kennedy, and that's yeah, that is $99. I lost my train of thought there for a second. Okay, now let's see what else I have over here in cards. Let's see here. I've got 2 Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 86 Fleer stickers. We've got a lot of the 86 Fleer stickers. We've sold some. We still got Dr. J. We have Akeem Olajuwons. We've still got, we got 2 Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's. Those are $49.99. And then I have Alex English, 86 Fleer sticker. That's $19.99. Alex English. Griffey is $179.99. That's his 89 Upper Deck Iconic Rookie. 89 Upper Deck Iconic Rookie. That is $179.99. And here's Calvin Johnson rookie card. Calvin Johnson 2007 Topps Bowman Chrome. That's $14.99. So I actually have 2 Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's. They're very similar grade, like same centering. Well, actually, I think one's off to the left and one's off to the right. But I don't know if you want one or the other, left or right, or if you want both of them, just let me know. Let's see if I can get another auction going. There's the box for the JFK. There's the box for the JFK card. And let me see what else I have over here. Let's see here. There's more of the Vegas coins. I have a lot, and I mean a lot of different price bullion still left over here. Let me see what's in some of these flips. Got more silver. Hadn't even touched the proof eagles yet. Oh, here we go. $50. Perfect auction item. Perfect auction item here. Let's see what we have here. Let's try to get all different years. Looks like somebody was collecting different years. Let's see here. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. All right, so he wants the one on the left. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 86 Fleer sticker, so do you. Now, what I'm going to keep showing, it's definitely time for a V8. My speech is getting slurred. When my speech starts getting slurred, it's not because I've been drinking, because I do not drink. Do not drink alcohol. However, I get speed slurched, and my words get twisted, and I get dyslexic when I'm not completely focused, which means my brain is slowing down. I've been talking and thinking and calculating for 3.5 hours, so it's time for a supplement. It's time for a supplement. And before I crack this open and chug a bunch of it, the first thing I'm going to do is show these coins one more time, or for the first time, and these are going to be a $12 start, choice lot, 1941 half dollar, 1941S half dollar, 1941, these are all walking liberties, 1936D, 1936 plain, 1942, 1942S, 1943, 1943D, and 1944. That's 245, 245, 10 half dollars, $10 choice. $10 choice. I have a LeBron James rookie card for a $95 starting bid. LeBron James, a 2003, 2004 Upper Deck MVP number 201. LeBron James, Beckett graded, mint 9, $95 start. $95 start. LeBron James rookie card. Also, I got some more buy it nows. Let's do them. I have I shown these? Maybe. I don't know if I've shown those or not. Okay, I'll wait on those. Let me grab Morgan's. We'll do another Morgan lot after this. All right. So these are an auction. Ernest is in at $12. Oso's in at $13. LeBron's also an auction. Two auctions up right now. The first thing, what I'm going to do is at the end of the show, I'm going to recap everything one more time. And when I recap it, I'm going to set it over here on another table because if it don't sell tonight on the sale, I'm going to mark it for sale and go ahead and put them in our display cases here in the store. Because the other night, we filled up our showcases, and I actually showed cards during the record sale, and we sold everything. So, Ernest, you're outbid on this, but you do have the high bid on LeBron at $96. Okay, now back to currency, because there is no currency on the table left over whatsoever. So, let's revisit my stack of currency here. And I have another one, and I think this one's nicer than the last one. And this is a 1953A silver certificate, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. 1958, it is circulated, $15 buy it now. You can comment 5 or 15, whatever lets me know you're buying that. So basically, to buy stuff, you're just kind of like letting me know if you're new. The easiest way to buy something is like usually by saying the price or what the item is. Okay, so I don't think, Ernest, let me know if you want back in on these. And Nashville Tiger has been on LeBron at 97. That means, Ernest, you've been outbid and you're outbid on the halves. Ernest, you're out, buddy. You're out. What do we have here? A levitating UFO. Is this one item? What do we have here? Boy, I get I do some crazy stuff sometimes from our mint distributors. Boy, look at the packaging on this. This is $225. $225. It's a levitating UFO. I don't remember what I ordered, but I get a lot of this stuff from our mint distributors. This is called a levitating UFO, and I have no idea what's in here. I don't remember ordering this. Let's take a look at it. I know one thing, it's in some deluxe packaging. Certificate of authenticity. We hereby confirm that this levitating UFO coin has been struck to the following specifications. Country of issue, Chad. Year of issue, 2024. Metal, silver. Purity, 999%, 43 millimeters by 21 millimeters. 55 grams, 20 grams of silver, brilliant uncirculated, and they made 1,999. What is going on here? It's sealed. I don't really want to open it. It looks like it's battery operated. Oh, here we go. So here's a 9-volt adapter. "12-volt adapter." And then I guess this is the silver. So what do you do with it? Does it project? This is obviously some sort of projector. See, there's a lot. No? Hold on a second. No, this isn't a projector. That's the plug-in for the power. I wonder if it hovers. I bet it hovers somehow. Now, how do you make that happen? I kind of want to plug this up and play with it. I bet you set this down, and when you plug it in, the UFO hovers somehow over it. It's alien technology, yeah. $225. Who wants it? A levitating UFO. Yeah, this has got some kind of... Wow, $225. It's a buy it now. It levitates. Who wants it? Before I keep it. Let me just set this over here. Okay, so... Oso, you get the $50. Oso, $50 sold to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or let me know which year. By the way, LeBron is at 99. Ernest, you're out. LeBron's at 99. Ernest, you're out. Let me drink my V8 right quick. With Obi. Yeah, you're right, Robert. With Obi. Yeah, and that was... Oso's going to let us know which ones he wants there. Boy, there's a lot of great stuff on the table. I'm overwhelmed at how much great merchandise is still here on this table. Coming up next, Oso wants all the 40s, okay? So he gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are all sold for, and the winning bid on that was $13 each. Now, there's a 36 and a 36D left. First come, first serve. $13 and $13 on those. Oso, you got those. Thank you. Appreciate it as always. See you later. Steve Plaw wants the rest. So does Steve Plaw. 13 and 13. Yeah, pinball machine. That's right. Nashville Tiger, you're out on LeBron. I got another auction coming up. Let me go ahead and start the next card auction, which is going to be an earlier Jordan card. This is a 90-91 Fleer, number 26 Jordan, mint 9 by CSG. Now, CSG is, or am I thinking CG? All these acronyms get me messed up. Either way, it's a CSG mint 9, $30 start, 90-91 Fleer. 90-91 Fleer Jordan. Nashville Tigers out. Nashville Tigers out. What did this go through? That went for that. That's a $30 start. That sold to Ernest on 100 on the button. Ernest, you get LeBron. LeBron sold to you for 100. Thank you. Jordan's a $30 start. I got more silver dollars. Also, let me do this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay? So, let me see what I got going on here. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'll do them for the same price. Yeah. Here's 10 more silver dollars, 130 bucks. We just sold 10. We just sold 10 for $13 each. Here's 10 for 130. You're buying all of them. 1946, 46, 45S, 45D, 45, 45, 45, 45, 44D, 42. All World War II era. Well, except for 46, but kind of World War II era. World War II officially ended, of course, 1945, so still some World War II stuff probably going on out there, especially in the Pacific Theater. But yeah, there's 10 for 130, and they're all 40s. Steve Plaw, Oso Adventure, or anybody else, there's 10. Same price as the last lot, 130. If anybody wants Jordan, $30 buy it now on Jordan. I'll go ahead and roll him along so I can put up more stuff. And I think the next auction definitely will... hey, look what's in the bottom of the bag. Another $35 Germania bar. 1 ounce, hand-poured Germania bar. $35 on that. So those halves are 130. I'm going to try to keep them all together, make it easier on us, shipping department, etc., etc. Let me do one thing over here. Thing. Let's see what he have. We need something to put. I had Morgans. Where are Morgans? Did I already show these? I don't guess I did. No, I don't guess I did. All right. Here's 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of them. Let's look at them individually. First thing I have is a 21 Morgan. 21 Morgan. A 23 piece. 21 Morgan. Some of these are nice. 22 piece. 23 piece. 23 piece. 21 Morgan. 22 piece. 23 piece. And let's make it 2, 4, 5. Let me get one more over here. 22 piece. $30 start. $30 start choice on those silver dollars. Peace and Morgans. Peace and Morgans. $30 start on choice. Leslie takes the 10 halves for $130. Thank you, Leslie. Those sold to you for $130. Those are gone. Sold and gone. Now, next thing is... let's see what we have here. I've got some other random type coins, probably to auction, which we'll have to knock these out first. And let me put up some more cards as well. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Wow. Great price on something that's graded. 69 tops, Lynn Wilkins, VG EX4, just $19.99. Lynn Wilkins, $19.99 on Lynn Wilkins. 69 tops, same year as the Lou Alcindor. $30 start on those, on the Morgans. $30 start on those, and that's for the Morgans. All right, let me finish drinking this V8 right quick. I'm going to need it. All right, now, let me throw this away before I accidentally make a mess. Final call on those. Let's see. I'm almost done with this box. Let me go ahead and take this out so I know that I've shown them. But if anybody, we'll show these again since I'm taking more out of the box. I've got 1 ounce silver, copper, and these are $6. We've sold a bunch of them. That's what I have left though here, and these are pads of 40. So I've got 86 left. I got 86 left if anybody else is interested. I'm going to put these right over here. Now, I flashed this earlier and nobody bought it, which is a great price. This Germania 1 ounce silver bar for $35. Nobody bid on these silver dollars, so these are a buy now. Now it's a first come, first serve for $30 on these. And Scott Oman wants this Jordan card for $30. That is sold to Scott Oman. Dave Plunkett gets the Germania bar for $35. So that's sold for $30 on the Jordan, $35 on the Germania bar. That's gone and gone. And now we have great looking silver dollars here for $30. Here's a couple other cards that's graded and priced. 94.95 finest refractor. This is refractor Shaquille O'Neal, $139.99, and 96.97 Shaquille O'Neal. This is Gladiators finest, $249.99. $249.99. So all these silver dollars, you can take all 10 of them for $300, which I feel like would be great, or they're $30 each. I'm going to lay them right over here. Let me see what's going on with this other graded Morgan. Great Northwest. This has got some kind of like provenance to it. Give me 1 second to figure out what's going on with this. It's got like a custom logo. I'm not too familiar with this. I'm going to show the rest of the new case knives in just a second as well. This is VAM 24 DDR arrows. Yeah, this is one of those mini variants. VAM 24 1900. I think it has something to do with the arrows on the back of the eagle. I don't get to stuff like this too often. There's a VAM 9, a VAM 10, a VAM 24, and it's from the Great Northwest collection. Wow. So, here's a kind of unique silver eagle here. 1900, it says 1900. This is NGC too, so pretty good premium just on the grading, NGC. This is the 1900 top, 1900 is the year, top 100 S1, silver dollar. It's not San Francisco, S1. VAM 24 DDR arrows, and they just graded it genuine. They didn't actually assign a grade that's genuine. However, it does look AU or MS. And then it has Great Northwest collection. It has some kind of like Aztec, almost Mayan, Aztec-looking totem pole there. So I don't really see a comp for this exact coin. However, I'm going to type in Morgan Great Northwest collection and see if I can find anything with this custom. I'm going to start it at 95 just based on what I've seen other coins. But this has some kind of pedigree coming from this collection. Great Northwest. I still don't see anything like that on here, though. Maybe there's something there. Yeah, there's a Great Northwest coin. Great Northwest collection. I'm sure it's some kind of hoard they found or some kind of personal collection. But this is a pretty unique variant. So VAM, what all that means, I got a coin book right over here. The Silver Eagles had variants, or the silver dollars to my memory, they have variants on the back with the feathers. So if you go over here to the 94s, what year is this? 1900. There should be some variants. It doesn't mention it there. You may have to get an actual book. You may have to get an actual book. They have books this thick just on Morgan variants. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the feathers on the back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say too much and be incorrect on that. But $95 start. But if you're a Morgan collector, you know what I'm talking about. All right, Steve Plaw, one of the 4 best silver dollars. I do have the M16. Yes, it's right here. Scott, $220 on that. Let me lay all these back out, Steve. And it's probably going to be, these pieces here are really nice. Or did you say just Morgans? I'll give you these two Morgans and these two pieces. And that is probably the nicest four in there for sure, just based on sheen. So those are sold to Steve Plaw, 30, 30, 30, and 30. And is the double wing variant. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I used to, when I was doing coin auctions every night, I probably had a lot of that still in my head. Some of that has left me. But some of that's not mentioned in actual red books. You either have to Google it or you got to get a book. They make a really good book just on Morgans because over the years, people have noticed subtle differences in these Morgans. And people that's looked at these for 100 years now, they've noticed little things and they've make documentations. But yeah, this is still available, Scott, $220. It's right back there. Still not ready to do our recap yet. I'm still showing you stuff. Still not ready to do our recap yet. Still not ready for that. Still got Scooby-Doo's. What do we have here? This is $150. I've got some cool collectible pieces here, just like the piece Scott just got. Scott got the M16 for $220. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. The antique 2 silver coin. And what do we have here? Let's see here. This is $150. Wow. Some of this stuff that you look at it the first time, it's amazing looking. This is a 2024 Fiji Ultra High Relief Dragon Antique Bar. They only did $350. That's very, very three-dimensional looking. Looks like one of those door knockers on an old door. $150. $150 buy it now on that. A Fiji 2024 Ultra High Relief Dragon Antique Bar. That is $150. There's the COA. They did $300. This is number 277. Final call to get a bid on this. Morgan dollar. I feel like that's well below market. And I feel like at the right grade, that is half of market. So I feel like $375 on that could be half of market. And that might be half of market too. I'm here to sell stuff though. Okay, so that's going right over here. That was this Fiji Dragon. Put that over here on top of the gold. Let's see, I think this is more arrowheads. Is that what these are? Are these the COAs for them? No, these are... Oh, did these come in? Oh yeah, I got these for myself, but I'm going to sell them. I love this kind of stuff. But first, I think this is another arrowhead set. Yeah, that's the arrowhead set. I've already shown that. We got 2 of them. I thought those would sell. All right, so I'll go ahead and officially make that a buy now for $95 if anybody wants it. No one technically bid. These are $90. They come with a COA. It's called the Real Currency. The Real Currency. And these are colorized bars with Uncle Scrooge and the Monopoly Man. And it looks like they're in their office looking at the stock market. And they got cash and they got gold bars. And this is, they made 126 of these. It's this one's 40 of 126. And it's a colorized bar with the Monopoly Man and Uncle Scrooge, and those are $90. Oso Adventure is going to pick this up for $95. I feel like that was a great get at $95. That's sold to you for $95. All right, and we have, there's the certificates for those and that. And now let's do some other coins that I had. Let me see what I've got over here. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's do... I think a lot of this is a variety of different prices, but to keep it simple, I'm just going to put them all on a choice lot, you know, and then you can pick whatever you want, okay? The easiest way for me to do this. I mean, there's a lot of variety here. So this is going to be a $10 start. $10 start. Let me spread all these out and show you exactly what we have here. I'll start with the top left. A 69S, proof 69 deep cameo Kennedy. A 79S, proof 69 Jefferson nickel. A 1924 very fine standing Liberty quarter. A 1932 Washington quarter AU. A 79S proof quarter. A 42 silver dollar, silver half dollar. A 2021 D MS64 quarter. A 2021 D MS64 quarter crossing the Delaware. That's a same coin there. A 43S Australian, and I believe that is silver 50-cent piece. That's pretty cool. A 43S Australian 50-cent piece. A 1901 Luxembourg silver dime. That should have some silver content in it, I think. And then a 1915 German dime or 10-cent piece. So anything in there, a $10 start. Just a wide variety of assorted coins there. That is a $10 start on anything there, which we were selling those for $13. There's a proof Kennedy. There's a standing Liberty quarter. I don't know if there's something up with those Delaware quarters. I'm not too up to date with modern stuff. There's those and those. Okay, now I do have a whole another box. Actually, I have one more Nolan Ryan I didn't show. And this is $55. This is Beckett 8, 74 tops Nolan Ryan. And Tanner said the 8 sell for around $55 and the PSA 9 sell for over $400. The PSA 9 sell for over $400 on this card, but I don't think that'd come back a PSA 9. I think it would come back a PSA 7 or 8. $55 on the 1980, not 70. It looks just like the 74. That's 1980. Of course, it says it right there on it. 1980 tops, Beckett 8, 55 on Nolan Ryan. 55 on Nolan Ryan. Now, that completed, I've been working on that stack of cards for a long time. This other stack is that stuff I showed late during a record sale the other night. I don't think I'm going to go back through all of that again, even though there is some pretty good cards in here. Pujols, rookie, Ichiro, etc., etc. Can't believe no one got the levitating UFO. Kind of disappointed. That's all right. First thing, though, let me clear up some messes I've made. And I have a whole tray of coins. Look at this stuff. We have not even touched this stuff tonight. Here's a whole another tray of coins we have not even touched tonight. Going up right now. And the reason I'm cleaning up my space is because we are about to bring over a whole box of modern cards. Pujols. Let's see here. Brent, I got a Pujols rookie for $29.99. $29.99 on the Pujols rookie. Barry Sanders, just $4.99. And a 2001 Upper Deck Ichiro. Ichiro, $39.99. Let's see, what else is in here? Ooh, Ted Williams, 58 All-Star. Ted Williams, $79.99. Malik Neighbors, rookie, autographed, $24.99. Malik Neighbors. And, oh yeah, I still got these. Victor Wembanyama, $34.99. Rookies. Victor Wembanyama. I got to syllableize his name so I can say it. That's Upper Deck. That is 2001 Upper Deck. 2001 Upper Deck, card number 295. Card number 295. Victor Wembanyama rookies, $34.99. His cards are hot right now, very pricey. Malik Neighbors rookie signed in his LSU uniform, $24.99. Ted Williams, 58 Topps All-Star, $79.99. And Barry Sanders, $4.99. Now, Warren Wilkie bid $10. Scott Oman bid $10. So, Scott, you're out. Warren still has it for $10. I've got a Dr. J rookie. Now, we didn't have that one tagged, but I had it over here in my pile if somebody asked for it. And, Craig, I'll put it up for auction. Let me do some research on it, though. The years on the choice, 69S proof Kennedy half, 69S proof Kennedy half, 79S proof Jefferson nickel, 24 standing Liberty, 32 Washington, 79S cameo, 42 walking Liberty, 2021 D quarter, 1943 Australian 50-cent piece, 1901 Luxembourg 10-cent piece, and a 1915 German 10-cent piece. We had a Dr. J back here too. We had a Dr. J from the famous 86 Fleer. The 86 Fleer. That was $39.99. $39.99. I still have that Dr. J. I've got a bunch of the famous 86 Fleer set. If y'all don't know about basketball cards, so they made basketball cards in the 60s and some in the 70s. And then for like a decade, they really didn't make any basketball cards. And then the 86 Fleer set came out, which has the famed Michael Jordan rookie card. And it's an all-star set. I mean, it's a beautiful set. It's probably one of the most collectible sets. And we still got several cards from that set. I got Dr. J. I got the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar sticker. I still got the Akeem Olajuwon. And that's a rookie, right? That should be his rookie, the Akeem Olajuwon. That should be a rookie sticker. Scott, you got outbid on choice. Warren's at 13. Brent offered $95 for Pujols and Williams. Sold. So we got $95 for the Pujols and the Ted Williams. Sell that to Brent for $95. All right, I'll go through that other sack. I was on my way to grab this other box that Tanner had said. We'll do that deal to Brent for $95. Okay. I think Tanner's like all these are graded and they're 10 and 15 bucks. And there's some like Hall of Famers in here. I mean, there's like some Jordans, but they're like base cards. I mean, you're not going to find any rookies in here for $10, but they're pretty good cards. And they're stuff that's, varieties of prices. So, here, I'll give you a test. Some of them are a little bit more. Some of them are a little bit less. Okay, so where did I get to here? I'm trying to show as much stuff as possible right now. That's kind of what I'm doing, trying to show as much stuff as possible. Before I start doing a recap. The recap's going to be amazing for all the stuff we still have left. But I think I have a Iwo Jima, like Silver Eagle colorized deal here. I think these are beautiful. Well, no, it kind of looks like, I'll just have to show it to you. Are these all the same price, Tanner? Let's see here. Yeah, these are a very unique price, $111, okay? $111, but these are high quality premium colorized Silver Eagles. And it kind of looks like the famous raising of the flag at the Battle of Iwo Jima, but it's a colorized Silver Eagle, and it looks like colonial, like revolutionary troops are doing it. It's colorized, and the back is colorized as well. Now, this isn't one of those cheap. Hold on a second while this fire truck goes off. Okay, fire truck's gone. This isn't one of those like cheap China colorized Silver Eagles. Very well made, and that's $111. And it kind of looks like Revolutionary War troops kind of doing the raising of the flag there, and then the backs also. And we got 5 of those. And it comes with a stand. Very cool. Comes with a stand, so you can put it in a curio cabinet. Very cool. So it comes with a stand, and those are $111. Also perfect for us to display here in the store because it has a stand with it. So those are $111. I'm going to put those right over here next to the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. Now, Scott and Warren are having a battle. Over here on those. So that's one. And I have some other ones. I think I have, that's the Revolutionary troops doing the Iwo Jima thing. And this is another silver bar we have. This is a PAMP. 2024 Nature's Gyro, I think, Green Anaconda. And these are $110. Green Anacondas. Nature's Grip. Okay, Grip. I couldn't read what Tanner wrote there. I was like, what's Gyro? Nature's Grip. Green Anaconda. Wow, that's really cool. It looks like the snake comes up off the top part of the coin. Very collectible, colorized silver here. It kind of has that rainbow effect. They come out with stuff every day. I'm getting solicitations from these mint distributors and dealers every day with collectible stuff. And some of these guys that are these mint distributors, I'll see where like a dealer, a coin dealer, will order like 100 of these. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Or a collector, I should say. Like one collector ordering like 100 of these, one top bar. And there's some people that get on there and they do that kind of stuff every day. I'm like, man, they're buying a bunch of silver. But yeah, those are $110. Okay, Scott, you're out on the choice. Warren's back in at 18. All right, CJ Stroud rookie card, just 20 bucks. CJ Stroud rookie card, just $20. 2022 Bowman's Best University, $20 on that. Here's a $5 Jordan rookie card, and it's graded. 19 Upper Deck Michael Jordan Living Legend. Is that where he's on Oprah? I think that's when he's on Oprah. It looks like he's walking out there on that. But that's $5 on Jordan. And then we have a 2019 Panini Donruss Optic Roy Hachimura. That's only $5. Mint mark on Washington Quarter. It is no mint mark. It is a Philadelphia. No mint mark on the Washington Quarter. 32 is a pretty good, well, it's the first year. 1932 was the first year on Washington Quarters. By the way, it is AU. 32 was the first year for Washington Quarters. And there's a couple really good key dates. Yeah, 32S, 32D. Those get really expensive. This is just a plain. But it is AU, which, you know, it's not a cheap coin, especially if it gets up in the MS. It's definitely AU or better. But yeah, key date for 32 quarters or 32D and 32S. And any, let's see here, any 34 planes. 34 planes is a good year. 36D and 36S. 36D and 40 is 55. And of course, there's many variants and stuff like that. Boy, coins. I exert so much knowledge just trying to remember stuff about vinyl and records. This coin business it's all in the back of my head. I just sometimes have to check my book for reference. Tammy Hinkle coming in on the CJ Stroud and the Jordan. So Tammy gets both of those for $5 and $10. That leaves the Roy Hachimura. I don't know much about him, but he's $5 and he's graded. I mean, some of these cards I see graded, I was like, man, I can't believe, you know, it's graded and it's only $5. All right, let's see what else I have over here. I got some Pokemon cards, but these are not priced. And let's see what else I have here. Let me pull out people. I'm going to do people that I kind of know, but I'm sure y'all may know some of this stuff, and I don't know who it is. What is all this right here? Let me just grab a handful here. Najee Harris. I recognize some of these names. The 1924 quarter. Let's see here. The 1924 quarter. No, hold on. Those are on the front, aren't they? No mint mark on those either. No mint marks on those. No. This guy would have denoted. This guy was pretty good at cataloging stuff. Warren is out. Scott has this choice lot for $18. So that's a choice lot right now for $18. All right, here's some cheap graded cards. I don't like using the word cheap. How about budget graded cards? Budget grading cards. Hey, this guy, I watched him play today. His stuff's always good. Justin Jefferson, he got hurt today. 2020 Panini score update. This is ISA graded Gem Mint 10. Justin Jefferson is $10, or excuse me, it's Gem Mint 10. It's $30. Justin Jefferson, $30. Romeo Dobbs or Dubes, that's $15. That's Gem Mint 10. Nico Collins, CCG graded. That is a Panini Phoenix rookie. That is $20. And we have a 2018 Topps update, Sandy Koufax Storybook Endings. And that is $5 on Sandy Koufax, 2018 Topps. Okay, Warren, these are officially sold to you. Warren, those are sold to you for $18. $18, those are sold to you. So let me know which ones you want. And as soon as he claims, anybody else can have the backup stuff. Let me see what else Tanner had me marked here. We have, oh yeah, I still got the Brady. I got some pricey stuff in here. Dr. J, oh my gosh, we could do this again 3 more times. Let me see if I have any more, but that's all 86 Topps. We got a whole box of Jordan stuff here. And somebody asked for Dr. J. It's a pricey card, but I'll look it up and see what I have. So, okay. First though, we might have another late air horn here, and then we're coming up on a recap. I was going to try to go till maybe 11:30 showing new stuff, and then do a recap. And the recap's going to take a while because there's a lot of stuff on this table. So, first thing is let's go ahead and sell Oso Adventure, the Koufax, for $5. Oso, that's so due. The Koufax for $5. That's gone. And next is, what are the bottom two on the right? This is a 1901 Luxembourg 10-cent piece and a 1915 German 10-cent piece. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave those in the order they're in until he claims. I'll go ahead and start a card auction though, and this is a good one. This is a Jordan's second card. Okay, not the sticker either. We had the sticker somewhere. The sticker's still in there. This is his actual second card, and it's SGC graded 7.5. It's a $300 start. This is his second year. 87-88 Fleer, second year card. 7.5, $300 start. That is Jordan's second year. 87-88 Fleer, 7.5, $300 start. Okay, so Warren is going to take the 2 quarters. Now, the price on these are $18. He's getting the quarter and the quarter. Does anybody else want anything here for $18? The Kennedy half, the 79S proof nickel, the 79S proof quarter, the 42 half, the 21D crossing the Delaware quarters, the 43S Australian half, the 1901 Luxembourg dime, or the 1915 German dime. Scott Allman wants the Australian. So anything here is $18. Warren gets these for $18.18. Oso Adventure wants the Kennedy for $18. Anybody else? Brent wants the German for $18. Danny, this is a Malik Neighbors rookie, $24.99 on-card autograph. It is autographed. All right, let me lay these all out. So those are sold $18.18 to Warren. That was sold for $18, the Australian, the Kennedy for $18, and the German for $15. 1915 Germany. Right before things started going pretty bad. Well, yeah, I guess it was bad there for a while. And then it got really bad. Let's see here. Where are we at? S coins. These right here. So these are sold to Steve Plaw for $18 and $18. Those are gone and gone. Sold and sold. Okay. See you later. Steve, they told me you like red lines, but you don't like the high-end stuff. You don't like the expensive stuff. And I was like, what? There's some great red lines still left. I'm really surprised you hadn't bought this one. I think this is one of the neatest ones we have. Look at that. When I saw that you hadn't bought that one yet, I was like, what? I've sold one before. I sold one on eBay for $980 one time. I sold a red line one time for $980. Oh yeah, this is cool too. Look at this one. 1970 Ferrari. Black interior. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3. We got 4 coins here that didn't get sold. They were 18, 18, 18, 18, 10, 10, 10, 10, $40 for the last 4. That's the first person who comments $40. $40 gets those last 4 there. Final call on Jordan, $300 before I make it a buy now. How much on what, Danny? How much on what? Scott Allman gets the last 4 for $40. Scott Allman gets the last 4 for $40, and those are gone. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. That's weird. My feed over here hadn't updated, but my phone has. Malik Neighbors is $24.99. $24.99. Oso was second. They still hadn't popped up over here on the screen. That's weird. My phone's showing it, but it's not on the screen yet. How much? I have trouble paying that much for a toy. Yeah. There's some people who spend thousands of dollars on a toy car. I've sold them myself. Okay. I don't know. I hope I hadn't missed anybody's claims because my monitor's not updating, but my phone is. I'm going to reset my stream right quick. I'm going to repopulate everything and see where we're at on viewers, and are we even connected still? That's the problem. No channels. Are we still live right now? Can I get a test comment? I just resetted my chat. Now it says nobody's watching. Uh-oh. Let me see over here what's happening. I can't see anything now. I see Craig's 3 dots. Are we still live? What is going on? Maybe it's my phone. Something went wrong. Try reloading page. Okay, there we go. Still shows 98 people watching. That's where we was at. 98 people. Okay, now Danny, if you wanted Malik Neighbors, I lost it there, but let me know if you do. Okay. Hold on a second. It's still not right. All right. Maybe it's going to work. Everybody send me a test comment one more time. Okay, here's another big money card. Whew. This is a big one. I meant to put, I think it was in the hot picture. I don't know if anybody asked for it. I don't know if there's anybody watching this late that's ready to drop this kind of money. But here it is. This is a big one. This is a 2000 Bowman. This is a 2000 Bowman, number 236, Tom Brady. Near mint, 8.5. Now, I've not officially ever showed this live. I think some people know I have it. I'm going to match, and I hadn't looked it back up since then, but the time that I made this sticky note, I have the last one sold, and I have the cheapest one active right now. And I'm going to kind of split the difference. And this is an $850 start. This is an $850 start. This is a 2000 Bowman, card number 236, Tom Brady rookie card. One of the more sought after ones. This is an $850 start. $850 start. This is now up for bid officially. The cheapest one at the time of looking this up in this grade was $900, and the last sold was $825. So $850 on that. That's a big one. Very desirable card there. I'll leave that up for a second while I'm finding some more coins. What's the Monopoly card? That's a graded bar. Are those PSA certified and any other LSU players like that? This is not graded, as you can see. It's once again, kind of like the card came autographed, so it's authentic. ProSet paid Malik Neighbors to sign these cards. It's obviously not slabbed. It's $24.99. It is on-card authenticated. The authenticity of this autograph is guaranteed by Leaf Trading Cards. We hope you enjoy your piece. So these are some of these graded cards that's not worth having graded. People don't have them graded because it's not really worth the cost of having it graded and the autograph certified because they're on-card authentic. 25 on that. Paul, these were very cool colorized Monopoly and Uncle Scrooge 1 ounce colorized bars. It says the real currency. It has Monopoly Man. And this is 1 troy ounce, 999 silver. And this is, let me get you the price on that. That was $90. $90 on that. And I have 2 of them. 2 of those available, $90. So, let's see here. But yeah, that's, a lot of people was asking that earlier, like about the Caitlin Clark. So, cards come out of packs in this modern era, for those that may not be real up to date to how cards work. Cards come out of packs today in this modern era, in the year 2024. And if you get the hobby boxes from these hobby shop dealers, a lot of it's not what you buy at Walmart. A lot of it's not what you buy at Kmart or Target. You have to go to like a hobby shop that distributes this stuff, like an actual card shop or through their websites. And they have, you can pull rookie autograph cards out of packs, just like this. And they're signed and on-card authenticated. Some are worth 10, 15, 20. Some are worth 50 and 100. Some are worth $100,000. And you can pull them straight out of a pack. There's some cards out there they have bounties for that card shops are paying $250,000, $100,000, whatever it may be. And you can pull them straight out of a pack in 2024. It's a wild market, but they're all on-card authenticated, and there's some very, very expensive stuff out there. Just like this guy's card. One of these I saw pull out a pack last week. It was an on-card autographed, instantly $100,000 card. 100,00, straight out of a pack. Signed, numbered to 1 of 1. It was straight out of a pack. Then I think he has another card out there from that same set that's like $250,000. It hadn't been pulled yet. Okay, this is sold to Paul Brothers. Paul, they come with these COAs. Those are sold. All right, I'm still showing new stuff, and then we'll get back into the recap. And I think everybody want to stick around for the recap. Like I said, I'm going to show everything that's laying on this table one more time. If anybody does want Tom Brady, he is a $850 buy it now. He is a $850 buy it now. I'm going to put him right here. Now, let's see what else I had here in the coin department. I've still got a few more silver dollars here. I got these 4 here. I have a 1901 Morgan. I had a 1922 piece. I had a 1922 piece, and I had a 1923 piece. Those are a buy it now for $30 each. Those are a buy it now for $30 each. I have one more of those colorized bars. I have one more of those if anybody wants one of those. Here's a cool piece. This is, it looks like Superman issue number 1. This is a $95 buy it now. Superman number 1, 1 ounce silver. Specifications, 1 ounce, but they made 5,000, and it looks like comic book of Superman number 1. Not action number 1, but Superman number 1. Let me show you what it looks like out of the sleeve. Tammy says Brett Favre 15. Are you talking about this one? Tammy, I'll sell that to you for 17 if you want it. These are very cool. They're 1 ounce bars, they're colorized, and they're very, very well made. Looks like the issue of Superman number 1. That is $95 if anybody wants it. $95. I'll put him on top of the Lou Alcindor rookie card. Okay, so those are $30 buy it nows there. And let's see, I had the copper rounds. And what do I have here? Boy, these look nice. Oh, these are the Titanic preview marks. Let me do a comp on these. Paul Brothers wants Superman for $95. That's sold to Paul Brothers. I have one of those myself. I also have Action number 1. And I have Detective 27, and I have Batman number 1. All the holy grails of Golden Age. I think I have all those myself. Those are really cool pieces. All right, I have another case knife here that I don't think, a brand new case knife we hadn't got to tonight. And I'll do off of the MSRP, and these are beautiful. Also $115. These are beautiful. Let's sell the Brett Favre to Tammy for $17. Tammy, thank you. That was SGC 9.5. That's sold to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. That's sold to you. Now, let me see what else I have going on here. Check out this knife for $115. This is brand new from case. Get them from no. Did you get them? I showed them the Charles Gross, and boy, look at the size of this. That is amazing. That's $115. This is brand new. Blue Mediterranean scroll. Look at the XX on the bolsters. Very nice. That's a single blade folding hunter, $115. Now, like I said, last year they did this in green. Those are sold out. I don't have any more. Now they're doing them in blue. It was either last year or the year before they did those in green. What a knife for $115. Brand new from case. Brand new from case. And Scott says, Morgan, buy it now. Now, Scott wants this coin right here for a $30 buy now, the 1901 Morgan. That's sold to Scott Oman for $30. Thank you, Scott Oman. That is sold to you for $30. Let's put that right there in the sold pile. If anybody wants that case knife, that is $115. And as you see, I have several of them. Let me lay those right over there. What a beautiful knife. What a lovely day in the neighborhood. So that leaves those 3 peace dollars if anybody wants those. I was about to look up these preview marks on these Titanic coins. These are pretty cool here. Let me get over here to this. And let's see what we got here. These are 2012 Canadian. We're going to put Canada, Maple, Titanic. Let's see what we have here. They have a preview mark on them. Boy, that one's expensive because it's SP70. What about raw? That's what I was thinking, $55. All right, so $55. I've got 2 of them. These are 2012, which is a 100-year anniversary Titanic Canadian maple leaf, kind of with this reverse proof. And it has a preview mark right here that says Titanic. See that right there? It's got a preview mark that says Titanic. Those are $55. These graded 70s are up there over 150, well over $150 it looks like. 55 on those, Canadian maple leaf with a Titanic preview mark. Those are $55 each. I've got 2 of those. What do we have here? I have no idea. I'll do a coin. I've got some more miscellaneous coins I'm going to sell in an auction. There's a Morgan I've got to look up. There's another Morgan I've got to look up. Buy it now, best offer on the recap. Yes, I will entertain some offers on the recap. Okay, we sold out of Eagles earlier. Here's some more. And we have gold still available too. But like I said earlier, at this price, if you're looking for bullion, I don't know how you could say you're going to pass if you're looking to buy bullion tonight, especially since there's no sales tax on this in the state of Tennessee now. Thank you for our Tennessee state legislator for doing that. I just looked some of these up on JM Bullion, and I think y'all heard me say some of those prices, 44, 45, 46, and that is, I think, if you do check and wire and you have to buy a certain amount. These are $39, and they're tube fresh. There's the tube. 1989 Silver Eagles for $39. I should be saying 45, but I'm trying to get them all sold tonight. $39, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Perfect stack of 10. 2, 4, 16. And that is a home run price. 1989 uncirculated Eagles. I've got 16 of them for $39 each. 16 of them for $39 each. I've still got some collectible stuff here. Here we go. Oso's first. He's saying he wants at least 1. Sometimes he buys a bunch of them. So Oso, let me know how many you want. There's up to 16. If you don't take them all, Daniel Buziden wants at least 3. We have a 2024 Liberia Bounty Hunter limited to 500 2-ounce revolver coin. Beautiful piece here. Take a look at this. This is a buy it now for $250. Check out this. Comes in this case. Check out this monstrosity. It says wanted, dead or alive. Look at the details on that. His revolver barrels are gold plated. His vest is gold plated. His bandana mouth covering is red. And then on the back we have this antiqued. kind of double revolver with the Liberia for the love of liberty on the back. Thick coin, it's 2 ounces. Very well made. Very cool piece there. That is a buy it now for $250. It's numbered 132 of 500. Selective gilding, UV printing, antique finish. $250. I'm going to put that right. Well, I got a slipcase for it too. It comes in a slipcase as well. It's also in a wood box. That's $250. Now, I have another. We sold a M16 earlier. I thought that was actually a revolver. Okay, so Daniel Buzaiden's getting 3. 3 sold to Daniel Buzaiden. Daniel, those are sold to you for $39, $39, and $39. I'm going to make that the first stack. Those are sold for $39, $39, $39. Great price there on Silver Eagles. And then we have 13 left going to Oso Adventure at $39 each. Folks, do you know what that means? Do y'all know what this means? I had a feeling that was over 500. We have another air horn. This is 13 Silver Eagles, 3, 6, 9, 10, 13 going to Oso Adventure. Go ahead and get ready. If this is going to wake you up, I'm sorry, you should be awake anyways. Just call out of work tomorrow. Those are sold to Oso Adventure, and that's a single transaction for more than 500. It's time for the air horn. Thank you, Oso Adventure. Now, if that just woke you up, you got to admit it. I'm going to give you the tube. Now, the guy we got these from, this is why I don't know how many people was investing in silver in the 80s, but the guy we got these from, look what he paid for them back in 1989 from the mint. He bought these from his local bank through the mint at just $7.50 each. For just $7.50. That's what he bought them from his bank back when they were issued. And of course, a lot of people still buy the Eagles straight from the mint every year when they come out. We sell a ton of them, as y'all know. We get them in and we sell them. We sell a bunch of them. If we call it awake, we're going to pay your bills. Yeah, how about y'all go to work in the morning? I've got a few more things to show, and then I'm officially going to do the recap. Like I said, I think the recap is going to take... I'm trying to show all the collectible stuff because we order this stuff every day. This piece is expensive, okay? It's really expensive. It's $720, but it's very limited, and this is what they sell for. I mean, it's a really cool piece. This is $720, and take a look at this. This is a Cameroon, a 2024 Cameroon 5-ounce revolver. And it is one of the most intricate, well-made pieces of silver I think I've ever seen. This is a Cameroon 38 special. They made 111. It's extremely detailed. I mean, it looks like one of those like custom plated, you know, handmade guns somebody would have ordered or still can order, I guess. 2024 has a moose on the back, a squirrel, looks like a bear. Yeah, there's a bear up there. But what an incredible piece. This is $720. And I'll go ahead and say this, since we're about to do the recap. I do have some room on this. So if you're interested, we can make a deal. 5 ounces, really cool piece though. Very cool piece. Never had anything like that. Now, we sold an M16 earlier. That was really cool. But this is, that's really remarkable. That's really remarkable there. A Dr. J card. There is. I've been trying to put it off because it's awfully late, but I'll show it since I did mention it and you've asked about it, Jim. Let me get a comp on it and let's see what I can find. Give me 1 second then. This is a 1972-73 Topps basketball, Julius Erving, and we're going to use a PSA 4 for the comp. This is HGA 4, which I think is pretty close. We're going to use PSA 4 as comps. Let me go to sold, and this is probably going to be one of our last big auction opportunities of the night. Last sold in PSA 4, $375 and $425. 407. So yeah, we're going to say a $375 start. It's Dr. J's rookie card. Julius Erving, 72, 73 tops. HGA 4, a $375 start. $375 start. I have no Patrick Mahomes on hand tonight. Unfortunately not. Couldn't get enough of him if I could. No. I'm looking. I got more basketball and football, but it's 80s. Yeah. No. Solid card. His rookie. $375. Okay. I'm officially starting. Let me show these last four. Najee Harris. Najee Harris. Those are $10 and $10. Travis, I can't say his last name. I hear it in my head, but it's $10 as well. Those are SGA rookie. Okay. And of course, the big dog card is over here. I'm not even going to show it. It's a Jordan rookie, but I have a feeling there's not many people interested in that right now. Okay. So here is the recap. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the beginning of the show, and I'm going to show what's left over, and then when I show it, I'm going to put it over here on a different table, and that way my board's clean, and then when we get done, I'm going to see what maybe I have stray left behind me. If we still got some people watching, then I'll continue to show some more new stuff. But there's enough stuff on the table I've already shown. I want to do a recap. So I'll go back to the very first item, and it was an on-sale case knife. And we have Travis and Najee. These are sold to Tammy for $10 and $10. Those are sold for $10 and $10. Those are sold for $10 and $10 to Tammy. So actually those sold. And Tammy, I do have some more modern players, so maybe wait to the end of this and I'll show it. But here is a beautiful knife. This was last year's vault pattern. Small case Congress. Small case Congress. And these were $89.99. And I did them for 20% off. And 20% off on these made them $70. And we sold a couple. And yeah, actually 20% off was supposed to be $72. And I was doing them for $70. So they're actually supposed to be $72. So $70 on those case Congresses and the very nice patriotic swirl. And keep in mind, that's a 4-blade. They don't make those anymore. They're back in the vault. They do not make Congresses. That's like a one-and-done type pattern. Vault patterns mean one and done. So until they pull it back out of the vault again. They don't keep certain patterns in stock all the time. The price on the 86 Jordan rookie, $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. Okay, that was technically up for auction, so if anybody wants that, $275. Okay, and then the other case Congress we had was right over here, and this was the Cayenne Orange, and the Cayenne Orange was also $70, and it was also supposed to be, that's more than 20% off. I've got at least, it is SGC4. SGC4. Cayenne, and this is $70. $70 on those. That's the Cayenne Orange. $70 on those. I've got 3 of those. 4 of the patriotic swirls. I'll leave Jordan right here on the center. There he is. Iconic. Iconic. Do I want to sell it? Not really. Okay, I didn't want to sell the Mickey Mantle earlier tonight either, but now it's gone. And I'm going to wake up in the morning, look at myself in the mirror and be like, why did I do that? Here's the other Congress. This is the chestnut bone. Chestnut bone. And it was $61. $61. That was 20% off. That's another Congress. Chestnut bone. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, perfect for listening to Christmas music. You can own that knife and listen to Christmas music. Mantle sold for $875 maybe. Okay, and then let's start with some of the cards. Now, the knives are on sale. Some of this other stuff I will entertain offered. The knives are already on sale, so those are pretty flat, pretty fair and flat on those. Isaiah Thomas, $70, 86 Fleer, HGA graded. From that same set here, Jordan's in, 86, 87 Fleer, $70. Isaiah Thomas. Sticker number 10. So there is a subset within the 86 Fleer. So this is card number 57, the Jordan rookie. Isaiah, there is a set of 10, 11 stickers. There is 11 stickers. Isaiah is one of them. He was number 10. That's 8.0. 8.0 with 8.0 centering, 8.5 corners, 8.5 edges, and the surface, 7.5. So Isaiah is $70. Next, we got 2 Nolan Rhynes. And the 1980 Beckett 8 was $55. And I did $65 on the 74, 6.5. So 74 Ryan, $65. And the 1980 I did for $55. And Tanner was selling PSA 9, sell for way up there, which they do. For some reason, that's always a hard card to get high grade. And we sold his autographed baseball earlier tonight. So there's 2 Ryans. Those are 65 and 55. And that's 1974 and 1980. He was a rookie in 68. So that 74 card is kind of early. Of course, he played all through the 80s and 90s. So he had a long career, Nolan Ryan did. Okay, and then we have a Jerry Rice rookie. Now, Jerry Rice was 135. This was one of our first auctions. I was just trying to get the ball rolling. I already had it marked 135, and I already said 115 on that. And that's his rookie. It's 8. It's got nice centering, corners, edges. It's an 8 overall. And that's 86 tops. That's $115. That's Hall of Famer, Jerry Rice. So Isaiah Thomas, Hall of Famer. Nolan Ryan, Hall of Famer. Jerry Rice, Hall of Famer. You see where we're going with this? Now, what was this coin? Okay, I just recently showed that, so I'll wait on that. Let's jump over here to another. Let's do some more cards. Now, these are raw stickers, but they're all from that 86 Fleer set. Alex English was $19.99. Dr. J was $39.99. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, we've already sold one of those. There's another one for $49.99. And then Akeem Olajuwon, which is a rookie sticker. It is $24.99. So 25, 50, 40, and 20. There are some 86 Fleer stickers. Okay, let's jump back over to a knife. Here's another new pattern from Case. One they don't make too often, a jumbo Stockman with that beautiful new Mediterranean blue. $115. The retail, the MSRP on these this year is $119.99. So this is $115 buy it now. Jumbo Stockman, 3-blade, Mediterranean blue squirrel. Squirrel. I still got squirrel white on my mind. Scroll. Let's see here. Ernest says Akeem rookie card sticker. And then what was AA price? AA. Akeem Olajuwon? Is that what you're asking for? That would be AO though. What was AA also? Ernest got that one. He came in first. It was $24.99. That's sold to Ernest. That's already sold. Akeem, yeah, that's already sold to Ernest. He claimed it. Then you asked the price. So that's sold. All right, let's get that in the sold pile. All right. Here was a Case knife. This was another religious trapper. Should be one out of the box. Yep. Worry less, pray more. Philippines 4-6. And this was $84.99. And 20% off on this was $67. 2-blade natural bone trapper, Bible verse inscribed, and an etching on the handle. Worry less, Pray more. 20% off, $67. Still got 2 of those available. Here's another on sale case knife. This was a 6.5 bone stag rust lock. And the 6.5 bone stag rust lock was $89.99, and then 20% off. These were $71. We sold 1 earlier. I've got 2 left. $71 on those. Bone stag rust lock. Okay. Here's an item that always sells. 1953A silver certificate, $15. 1953A circulated silver certificate. Silver certificate. $15 buy it now on that. Okay. 2007, 2008 Topps Kevin Durant rookie card, $30. SGC graded 8.5. $30 on that. $30 on that. Kevin Durant rookie card. $30 on that. I'll go ahead and show that right now. This is a new pattern from Case. A new pattern from Case. And this is a brown bone razor, also known as a one-arm bandit. A razor knife, brand new. The price on these, $85. $5 off MSRP. These are brand new. $85 on those. Regina says 15 for Cedric. Kevin Durant is sold to Paul Brothers. Paul, that's sold to you for $30. Thank you, that's sold to you. Regina, what was 15? Cedric. What was that? I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere. The certificate. The certificate. Okay. 15. Yes, the certificate. Thank you. Yes. Got it. Sold to Regina for $15. You got it. Sorry. All right, so there's the razors. MSRP $89.99. Brand new, though. First time showing them tonight. And I've got some people, they hadn't been on. I have a couple collectors, the Deenies, and they usually buy 1 each of all of the Case knives. And I just got to message them. They hadn't been on in a long time, probably because I don't have these shows on a regular basis. And they hadn't been on in a long time. So, okay, here is another key card. A Jordan second year. A 7.5, $300. His second year, 87-88 Fleer. $300 on that. I like the razor a lot too. There's a Jordan. I like him a lot. I maybe like his mentality more than anything. Next, here's another brand new knife, and this is the Barlow. It looks like out of the box it's a 150-year-old knife. I was doing these for $85. It's a 2-blade Barlow. And now what's unique about these? Case Brothers, and it's stamped Case Brothers. It looks like the original run of Case pocket knives. $85 on the Barlows. Brand new. Still got 3 of those. Brand new Barlow. Okay? And then, we sold one of these. I thought this was also one of the best looking ones. This is only $80. And it's the Trapper. It even kind of has the style of the Trapper. Case Brothers. Beautiful bone. Look how nice the bone is on these. That's $80. So that's 3 of the new Case knives tonight, and then that Mediterranean blue. And then those Mediterranean blues. But I do have a couple more, and then I have 2 more that I didn't even get around to showing. All right, let's get back to coins. We sold several of these, and I still have them. This is a UK mint, or Britain mint, D-Day commemorative. These were $49. Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno swore the beaches of Normandy names for D-Day. There's the troops. It has British troops on there storming the beach. $49. We sold 3 or 4 of those. I have those left. That's a limited edition proof. Very cool coin. Those are $49. D-Day. Okay. Next is another case knife. We sold 2 and there's 1 left. Patriotic Swirl Toothpick. Patriotic Swirl Toothpick, $64.99. 20% off makes this $52. $52, and those were $65. So I've got 1 toothpick left. 1 patriotic toothpick left. On sale for a toothpick. Okay, let's jump back over here. We sold 1 of these, and I have 2 left. I thought this was a really cool coin. This is the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. It's $120. It's a 1-ounce silver, limited edition, officially licensed Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. That's $120. We sold 1. We have 2 left. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I've got 2 of those left. Mystery machines. Now, probably far as quantity, my birthday's coming up. Y'all think I'm going to buy y'all birthday gifts? Pfft, y'all don't send me anything for my birthday. All right, the first copper. Let me show the Las, because we sold more Las Vegas than any of them. These are $6 each. These are $6 each. They're 1-ounce copper Las Vegas rounds. Very cool. We sold almost a whole roll of them. $6 each, Las Vegas copper rounds. If you don't have one of those already, that's what I have left in that tube, $6. Paul Brothers wants a Scooby-Doo. Paul Brothers, thank you. I have 1 mystery machine left. 1 mystery machine left if anybody wants it. I got to get with my mint distributors on a couple of these things. There's some other stuff that's come out that we have ordered, but I got to get some more. So Las Vegas silver rounds, or excuse me, copper rounds. Those were $6. I gave you moonshine. I still have it too. I took 1 little tiny sip of it and I almost had to go puke. Ugh, terrible. You could have got me some chocolate milk or something instead. Which I've been craving chocolate milk. I hadn't had it in a long time. I tried to get off of it, but I'm thinking tonight I might have to go get some milk, and I got Hershey's at my house. Mix it up. Okay. I'm really thinking Waffle House after this, but we'll have to see. All right, and of course, there's the Dr. J card. That's the most recent one, and I think I said that was $375, right? There's Dr. J for $375. Sorry, my mic went out. Paul, you're the only one paying attention, and Tammy. And Ernest. What I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted is this may be the most unique piece of silver I've ever had come through here. It's a 2024 levitating UFO, okay? A 2024 levitating UFO. First piece of silver I've ever had that comes with a power adapter. So there's a 12-volt power adapter. Here is the piece of silver. It looks like a UFO. Now you hear something in it. Somehow or another, you turn this on, and this levitates up above it. And it will literally hover up above it. I'm going to have to maybe try this out if no one buys it. $225. This is actually silver. It's shaped like a flying saucer or UFO. You plug it in, you put this down on the table, and it hovers up above it. It's $225. This may be the coolest piece of silver. It literally requires power. There's the COA. There's that. It tells information about it. It tells information about UFOs, and that's $225. Very unique piece. In box, and it comes with an Obi. I haven't got it back on there yet, but it does come with an obi. Let's see if we can get it back on there right now. Here we go. 225. So it hovers over the Earth. Yeah, the only thing silver is the UFO, which I think is, it's not that much silver that's in there. I think a lot of the value, I think, is in the fact that they manufactured it to this unique packaging, and I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, the UFO is the only silver part. It was 50, the actual item weighs 55 grams. I think there's 20 grams of silver in there. So actually, little less than an ounce of silver. So there's not much silver content at all, really, in the actual UFO. Okay, here is a big card. This is still available, $875. Tom Brady rookie, $875. I'm going to go ahead and lay that over here. $875 on Brady. That is one of his rookie cards. Paul, you need that. You need a levitating UFO, Paul. I'm going to go ahead and put Jordan over here too. Actually, let me leave him on the table. Somebody might get on and be like, whoa, there's a Jordan rookie. Okay, let me go through these. This was a really cool coin. Very unique price at $111. But this was a very well-made painted silver eagle. And it looks like colonial troops, Revolutionary War soldiers, raising the flag like the Iwo Jima famous scene. It's painted on the back, very limited edition, and there's pretty much a company that's making these, and I have a few more I hadn't shown, which I will before the night's over, and it does come with a stand, and they're painted silver eagles, and those are $111. And I have 4 of the colonial troops Iwo Jima scene, $111 on those. All right. Let's see here. Now, here is a surprise. I have all these silver dollars at $30 each. I have a 22-piece, a 22-piece, a 23-piece, a 22-piece, a 21 Morgan, a 23-piece, a 23-piece, a 22-piece, and a 23-piece. Usually stuff like that's not left behind, especially at $30 each. $30 each on those. $30 each on those. Okay. $100 for the colonial coin. Let me check my slip with cost over here, Paul. $100 on that. Let me see here. What happened to my slip? Is this it? Nope, that's for D-Day. Scott Allman Morgan 30. Let me find my slip. Libertad. Pamp. Copper Pew Pews. Trump. That's the Trump go directly to jail. Well, I have more over here that's pretty similar. Maybe this is it. Here we go. 100. 23. 70. 1977, that's not it. 1923, that's not it. I'm looking through sticky notes. Sure, I can't find my slip. I'll say one for 100. I'll say one for 100. Now, the question is what I just do with them over here. I wonder if there's any of these other ones. Do these have slips on it? Okay, I have a feeling. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 100. I'll do 100. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 100. Thank you, Paul. That's so due for $100. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 of those left if anybody else wants one. 4 of those left if anybody else wants one. Now that I found the sticky note, let me go put it on the other so I don't forget. I have a lot of our costs written on these. First is those stack of Morgans, and it looks like we may be selling them. Let me see what's going on here. First, Scott got the Morgan for $30. And so that leaves 2, 4, 6, 8 peace dollars at $30 each. 8-piece dollars are $30 each. That's sold to Scott for $30. Scott, thank you. That's sold to you for $30. All right. Now, an infinity for her birthday. Ernest dropping some money left and right. Thank you. Just whenever you want to buy that Caitlin Clark for $5,000, just let me know. Let me put JFK back here because I got to find the sticky note for it. Okay, now I thought this was a really good coin. It's a 1906 MS65 that I priced for $225. That's an MS65 red-brown toned. $225 on that. $225. That's still available. $225. $225 on that. Great coin. Very high grade. MS65. MS65. Okay. Here's some more cards. Let's go through this whole stack here. First is the 89 Max Dale Earnhardt for just $35. All of the other ones sold except that one. Kind of surprised. $35 on that one. Jordan second year sticker, Beckett 8.5, $315. Of course, here's the big one. I can't believe no one bought it. Caitlin Clark, $1,475. Caitlin Clark signed green, numbered to 99, $1,475. We had a Kobe Bryant here. I priced this for $155. I priced this for $155. 98, 99 Fleer, Kobe. Tanner said PSA 10 sell for $200. This is $155. $155 on that Kobe. Jordan's on there, if you didn't notice that already. Jordan's on that card as well. Very cool. Jordan Kobe on the card. That's from Jordan's final season. The Dale is sold to Paul Brothers for $35. Got Jordan's second year for $315. Can't do $1,000 on Caitlin. I've actually had somebody already offer more. Can't do $1,000 on. We had, I think last week we had an offer for more than that. So it's like one of the only things I've been extremely firm on is that card. Probably my entire career. Is that card right there. Tanner's like, why don't we just put that up and after she wins a national championship, it's going to be $3,000 to $5,000. And I was like, I speculate on stuff, but not for my company. Should I just buy it myself? Probably. But yeah, I mean, and I think the offers that I did have was very good, but it's just like, man, it's just like, I hate, it's like something I don't want to let go of. $155 on that, so that's Kobe. Hulk Hogan for $65. 85 Tops number 1, near mint 7. Near mint 7, $65. 94 Wheels High Gear, 183 Dale Earnhardt Jr., Day 1 Gold, $50. $50. And 93, 94 Finest Refractor number 2, Refractor, Larry Bird, $75. I think I already said $65 on that one. I said I would do, that's the refractor. That's not the base card. That's the refractor. And then one more time before I set these on the table, 94 Wheels High Gear, Dale Earnhardt Jr. They may classify that as a rookie card. Some of those are rookie cards. 85 Tops Hulk Hogan. That's very cool, iconic card, $65. Kobe is $55. Oh, excuse me, Kobe's $155. And Jordan was $315. Now, the song remains the same on any item. So, Clark is $14.75, and it's always first come, first serve. That's what I always say. So, the first person that tells me they want it for $14.75 is going to get it. And I've got 3 people in mind who's kind of made offers, and for some reason, if I decide I am going to take less, I'll try to reach out to some of those people. But as always, it's first come, first serve. And the Dale is sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul. Shakedown's put in a very fair offer. He's put in a very fair offer. at $1,200. I'm not going to say that's not out of line, but it's a very fair offer. And he has an offer in for $1,200. Now, Oso, did you want the remaining silver? Paul, no, that's a different Hulk Hogan. Give me 1 second. I think Oso was maybe about to buy these, or maybe I missed his comment. Oso, there was 8 of those left for $30 each. I was thinking you was about to buy those, but I'll make sure. Paul, it looks like the card you bought earlier, but it's slightly different. Let me show you the one you bought earlier, and let me show you this one. So you bought this one, and then this one is slightly different. Yeah, it's the same image. It's they got different backs. It's the same set, same image, just different colors. The one on the right's the one you already bought, and 85 tops is this one. So that's why that one's more. It's card number 1, and it's a higher grade. So the one you got from the same set, it's just got a different back. It's a different card number. eBay 4,500. This is an expensive card, and especially if you get it graded, and it's going to do nothing but go up. As she continues to play more and plays better, and especially starts winning more and possibly wins a championship, you're going to wish that you had bought it for $14.75 tonight. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. You're going to say, why didn't I buy that from Chad when I had a chance at $14.75? I was waiting for Paul. He was someone. One sold. There's 8 left at $30 each. One sold. There's 8 left for $30 each if you want them. Okay, now back to some other cards. I'm going to put Hulk Hogan back over here. Paul, if you decide you want that. Or if you want to make an offer on it, I'll work slightly on it. Otherwise, I'll take what's left. These are sold to Oso Adventure. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30. Those are 8 times $30. That's my best sales pitch on Caitlin Clark. I'm not for sure where Debbie is, but Debbie told me last night she was going to buy it. Some of y'all might have been on the record sale. I had a lady, she said, don't sell Caitlin Clark. I want it for $14.75. I'll figure out how to pay for it. I hadn't seen Debbie tonight. Does anybody know where she is? I mean, I had Debbie last night or Friday night say, don't sell that. I want it for $14.75. I was like, well, I'm going to put it up for auction Sunday. I'm going to start the bid at $14.75. Either somebody's going to bid or buy it then, or somebody's going to get it before the end of the show, most likely. I have not seen Debbie tonight. I haven't seen her. Okay, the other copper rounds we had were these Libertad Mexico coins. These are really cool too. They're copper. They're $6. They're Mexico 2024. They're 1 ounce copper Libertads. 1 ounce copper Libertads. I have a feeling Shakedown is heavily considering this for $14.75. Ernest, you should just go ahead and buy it. 55 on the other Hogan. Sold. Now, if we're talking cash, cash is a little bit different story because I'm going to have to pay a credit card fee. If you want my absolute best cash price, if you're picking it up, I'll give you my absolute best because, I mean, right off the bat, we got to pay a transaction fee, right? It's slightly less. It's slightly less just considering what we have to pay in fees. Bank transfer, AC, or from somebody we really know really well, like Shakedown, that or a check after it clears. But I'd rather not do that. Let me see what the fees are on Square through ACH, because they have it offered now where you can pay ACH on it. Let me see here. Let me look that up. Square fees, ACH. Because they have where you can do that. And I think they charge me less, actually. Square fees, ACH. ACH Square payment. Let me look this up and see if they say what's on here. Okay, so what's next? Here's a 2 ounce coin. I think these are dingoes, Australian dingoes. It's a 2 ounce, $70. It's a 2022 Australian 2 ounce proof Australian dingoes, $70. I don't think I have Zelle set up. ACH is 1% through Square. 1% through Square. Okay. Processing rate per ACH minimum $1 fee. Monthly fee $0. Yeah, we have that set up. So yeah, I guess also if you pay through the ACH option, you can pay through the ACH option. Yeah. ACH. Yeah. Okay, there's that. Did I put the Hulk Hogan card to the side? I did. Okay, so the Hulk was 55 to Paul. There's that. Well, now I've got two people obviously heavily interested, and they're probably wanting to know what the cash price is. Now, what y'all have got to figure out, Oso and Ernest, before anything else happens right now, is the rules still apply. The first one who says sold, regardless if I reduce the price or not, still gets it. I want to make sure both of y'all know that. Not Oso, but Shakedown. Oso may be interested as well. So the rules are still in effect right now. I'd love to sell to Allville. I'd love to sell to... I wish I had 3 of them. I could sell to all 3 of y'all, but there's only one, and I doubt I get another one anytime soon. There was only 99 made of this particular variant. Now, if I decide to drop the price here in a minute, I'm going to keep y'all hanging on for a few more seconds at $14.75. But if I decide to drop it, the first one who says sold on the drop price is going to get it, which would probably be what I'm going to say the cash price is. But if anybody wants it right now, the rules still apply at $14.75. Let me show a few more cards here. Here's some stuff I showed earlier tonight. We have a Calvin Johnson Bowman Chrome for $14.99. Calvin Johnson Bowman Chrome, $14.99. Really iconic card here. 89 Upper Deck King Griffey Star Rookie. Mint 9 from PSA. $179.99. PSA 9. Cool card here. Kobe, 96.97 Skybox Premium. Kobe, HGA 9, $55 on that. 93-94 Finest, number 1, Michael Jordan. Beckett 9, $115. $115. 92 Upper Deck, Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal, Mint 9, $75. Tammy said she would give 10 on Calvin. Calvin sold to Tammy for $10. Tammy, thank you, and sold to you. All right, and one more time on those. We had Shaq for $75. We had Jordan for $115. We had Kobe for $55, and we had Griffey for $179. Those are all available. Craig said, "Ooh, that was good. That was a good sales pitch, I think. Just letting everybody know that it's available, and I just don't want maybe whatever X amount of dollars for somebody to miss out on it." All right, and then let's do more coins. Let's jump over here to, let's show this Kennedy. Now, I've lost my sticky note, but let me try to find it right quick. This is another really cool coin, 3D-ish relief. Let me try to find my... We already sold that. I haven't sold that. I hadn't sold that. We sold that. I hadn't sold those. Let me keep these ones I hadn't sold yet. I hadn't sold all those yet. Oh boy. Let me find my... Maybe is there another one with a sticky note on it? There's Scooby-Doo's. The real currency. That's those bars. There's the UFO slip. I don't remember on this one. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Let me set Kennedy back in the back for a second. Yeah, let me set him in the back because I unfortunately lost. Oh, here it is. Aha. Here we go. This is $99. Yeah, $99. 2024 Fiji. JFK UHR 1 ounce silver. So it's literally like a 3-dimensional 1 ounce silver coin from Fiji. It's in this gigantic airtight, but as you can see, 3D relief. and that's $99. And here's the COA information for it. This is Fiji $2, 2024, 999 ultra high relief BU. And I think I have 2 of those. So that's $99 on the 3D, or I shouldn't say 3D. High relief is a proper coin terminology there. High relief JFK, $99 on that. We have an offer on that last Kobe. And Kobe, what was the offer? 50. Paul, you got it. Paul Brothers gets that other Kobe for $50. And let me look up that other Kobe here in a second, because what Tanner did was put a PSA 10 comp, which I know that's a Beckett 10, but a Beckett 10 doesn't equivalent. Let me look up what those sell for in 9s maybe, or maybe 8.5s, and I'll probably do a better price on that other Kobe. Okay. This was a new knife from Case. This is $80. This was a Seahorse Whittler. You see how it looks there. It's a 3-blade, so 2 blades there. The main blade sticks right between them. Thus, you have a Whittler. And that is an $80 buy it now, gray bone Seahorse. Those are $80. I got 3 of those. This is Trump. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. And do not collect $200. And this was a silver bar, and these were $89. I've got 2 of them. They're 1 ounce silver, $89. $89. Paul says, or Ernest says he's out on Caitlin Clark. We'll pick up tomorrow. Thanks again. All right. I'm going to reveal. I know I have at least 2 more people. I'll give an update on that in just a second. However, let me show the last other case knife I have. The other case knife I had was on sale. I sold 2. I have 1 left. It's the classic yellow synthetic. And these were originally $49.99. 20% off makes them $39.99. 20% off makes them $39.99. Paul Brothers wants a Trump. Go directly to jail. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $89. I have 1 left. And then if I do show anything political, I try to balance it between pro and pro and anti from both sides. I had some pro-Trump stuff over here, but I don't know what the price is on it. If I ever do show anything political, I try to show something from both sides. So if that's I can't find the price slip on this, unfortunately. So I think that's a novelty piece regardless. That's a novelty piece regardless of what side you're on. That's a pretty funny piece. So okay, and then these were very unique. These are I have 1 of those left though if anybody wants it. And this is called Nature's Grip. Nature's Grip, and this is a PAMP, which is an assayed bar with like this rainbow laser etching on it, green anaconda, and these were $110. Very high premium on these because they're a PAMP, and they're assayed, and they have like this laser etching, and as you see, it's kind of like it has that snake coming out of the top. It looks like the snake the anaconda is squeezing the bar. See how it's kind of die cut, and then it comes over the top like it's biting it. So it's kind of like a die cut silver bar, and it's been like that laser rainbow etched, $110. That's Nature's Grip anaconda. And like I said, on the sides, especially you can see it more definitively on the back where the anaconda is kind of squeezing it. Those are $110. High premium on those. Very cool collectible piece. Those are $110. 1 Trump bar remains. I'm going to put my sticky information on that. And let's see here. This was a key date Morgan. I mean, and it really determines what it would come back graded. Okay? And I priced it for $375. I know at least 2 people showed interest, but it's I mean, it depends on the grade. I mean, at the worst, you're getting it for a very, very fair price. If it comes back like a 15 or a 20,
I've priced it half of what it probably should be. This walked in the door the other day. Not literally. Somebody brought in some coins, and this was their best piece. So it's still $375, and like I said, if it sells, you're going to want to have it NGC graded. It's already certified by a company, but you're going to want to have that NGC graded, and it's really going to increase your investment. This may be one of the, I think, best values on a knife tonight, and it's not even on sale. It's slightly on sale. It's about 5% off. It's brand new, though. $115. Look at this monstrosity. Brand new from case. Blue Mediterranean bone scroll with etch bolsters. $119. I do them tonight for $115. Large knife, brand new. They're called Image XX Ivy. I hadn't even mentioned that tonight. It's called Ivy, actually. I call it scroll. It looks like vines or ivy. I call it a scroll pattern, though. $115. I've got 5 of those. Beautiful knife. And I got to reach out to my pattern collectors. I got some people who buy straight patterns on those. So they'll buy like all of them that I have. Okay, now the gold. Here's like I think one of my biggest surprises of the night. So this gold here. I've got 3 gold coins. Now, if you hadn't bought any gold yet tonight, you might want to pay attention to these because they're all great prices and it's all great pieces. I mean, it's literally gold coins. We have not sold any gold tonight. There's 3 pieces here. Let me do the cheapest first. The cheapest first is a proof for $325. It's a 10th ounce gold proof, $19.95. In the box, $325. With the box and paperwork, $325. Box and paperwork, $325 on that. Okay, next was a $18.99 $5 gold piece. That's $750. $18.99 gold, $750 in this really cool holder. Perfect for displaying. And then my favorite piece, this 1914D Indian head, $5 gold. And it was $825. So $825 on the Indian head gold, $750 on the $5 Liberty head, and $325 on the 10th ounce. That's some pretty sweet item. That's some sweet action right there. Especially if you don't want to spend too much on the 10th ounce proof. Can't go wrong there. Here's another big card tonight, still available. Lou Alcindor. His rookie card, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I had it marked for $500. I said I would take $475. SGC graded a 3. SGC graded a 3. Of course, if you want me to show you, you get these up around near mint or better, thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. 3 is very affordable at $475. That's Kareem's rookie card, then known as Lou Alcindor. Okay. These are more orange Congresses. I've already shown those. I had a bunch of those. Really surprised I still have this many left in stock. Those are all orange Congresses. That's the empty box for it, actually. Put that right there. All right. And then some silver freedom seeds is what we were calling them, aka pew-pews. 1 ounce copper items. You can see what they're shaped like yourself. Lipstick. Just joking. Democracy Defenders is something else we were calling them. Those are 1 ounce of pure copper. $6 each. And we sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. We sold 14 of them. I've got a bunch left. But I'll be selling those for, I bet, every night. Anytime I'm live, we'll probably sell at least a dozen of them. Because after people get them, they like getting more and more of them, just like the silver ones. So once everybody gets started on those, they want to get more and more. But they're $6 each if anybody wants one. Jim B said $375 on Lou Alcindor. Let me check comps, but I think that'd be pretty below market for something as desirable as that. I'll pull up some comps, but I think that's $475. Let me pull up some comps, though. 1969, 70. Tops. Blue Alcindor, and this is an SGC. We'll just use SGC for comps on that. All right, while that's loading, let me visit over here. Okay, then we had this Dragon Bar. This Dragon Bar was $150. I thought this was a really incredible piece. Fiji 2024, another ultra high relief antique. Another ultra high relief antique silver bar. Like I said, it looks like one of those old, like a door knocker you'd see on a castle or something. That's $150. $350. There's that. And some of these collectible pieces, I do have a little bit of room in. Not much on that one because it is selling very well, secondary market, but $150 on that. That's a very cool piece. Jim, yeah, I just can't do $375. I mean, that's probably where Tanner got this comp. There's an SGC that sold for $500. I mean, even after eBay fees, that's why I said $475. I can't take that low. I mean, there's a 1.5, half of the grade of that one. A 2 is $550. These are active. So yeah, it's actually hard to buy one right now for $475. See, there's an 8.5. An 8.5 is $18,000. $18,000, yeah. You can't get, that's a great price at $475. $475, you can't buy one for that right now. So yeah, I'm at $475. That's a card that's not worth, not really, quote, giving it away, but there's no reason to discount that much right now. That's a very desirable card at a very great price. Just like the Caitlin Clark, just like the Mickey Mantle ball, no reason to start discounting those. And then we had one of these bars left, the real currency. This was $90. Paul bought one earlier. I have one left. The cards are actually serial numbered. They're painted, has the Monopoly Man and Uncle Scrooge on it. I've got a big painting in my house of the Monopoly Man, Uncle Scrooge, Richie Rich, and there's somebody else at the table. I forgot who it is, but it's all the cartoon characters, all the cartoon character money people. It's a big canvas painting I bought. I've got it hanging in my house. I love that stuff. It's Richie Rich, Uncle Scrooge. They're playing poker. I forgot who the fourth person was. Okay. And of course, big money card here, Michael Jordan rookie, $3,000. I'll go ahead and take it off the table. $3,000 on Michael Jordan's rookie, SGC 4. Blue chip investment there. Can't go wrong. We had Malik Neighbors for $24.99 on card auto. We still got all three Victor Wim. I figured somebody would buy at least one, especially as hot as this stuff is right now. Victor Wembanyama's. We got 3 base rookie cards for $35 each. There's a random Barry Sanders card for $5. Let me put those over here. And then we had Shaquille Finest Refractor and 96-97 Finest Gladiator. And those were $140 and $250. So Shaquille Refractor, a refractor, not the base card, but the refractor, it was $140, and the Gladiator was $250. And a pretty good deal for any kind of vintage graded card, but Lynn Wilkins, a 4 for $20. I mean, these jumbo graded are not cheap. You know, just the cost of having them graded, but $20 on that. And then we're down to what? Oh, I forgot this Arrowhead set back here. It's off screen. Y'all can't see it. These are really cool. These are $150. Still got both of them. It looks a lot better when you see the front and back, but it's a set of colorized etched arrowheads. So they kind of pop in and out of place into this holder. Here's what they look like. I'm glad actually one did pop out. So they're a lot thicker than they look on the card. It totals 1 ounce, and they go into these holders like that. 2 of them are colorized. They're all etched and screen printed or laser engraved. And those are $150. Here's what the back looks like. They're a 1/4 ounce, 1/4 ounce, 1/4 ounce. and they're 999 silver, of course. They come in this display case. They almost like magnetically, I guess it's just this plastic's kind of sticky. It's almost like kind of sticky, so when you lock it and you snap it, they really lock into place there. They're kind of like, it's a really good design because they won't fall out and slide around. They're kind of like almost shrink wrapped around now. It comes inside of this dust cover, and that's $150. 3D arrowhead set, 4 1/4 ounce, those are $150. We're really surprised though, because anything arrowhead we always sell. What is the Wemby card? It's a Bowman U rookie refractor. Is this one? Are they both refractors? Hold on a second. No. Yeah. Okay. This $35. Yeah, it's just Bowman U card number 51. Yeah. Where's that? What happened to the other one? Yeah, here's the other one. So yeah, Bowman U card number 51, $35. It's his rookie. I mean, I think everything out right now is technically his rookie, right? $35. I've got 3 of them. One of the last things I showed tonight was this Titanic Privy Mark 2022 reverse proof colorized, or not really colorized, but reverse proof with that finish on it. And you see the Privy Mark, it was the 100-year Titanic. Those are $55, Queen Elizabeth 2012. We've got 2 of those at $55 each. We've got 2 of those at $55 each. There are some Victor Wembanyama cards that's selling for $250,000. Unfortunately, that one doesn't. Brent K, 206 Indian, 200. What did I say? 225 on that. It is brown red. I think the comp on that one was like 282. I figured like that was a pretty good discount already, Brent K. Let's see here. Yeah, I remember it was really hard to find one of those. Let me see if it's in my recent searches. No, I've already, hold on a second. Yeah, that's it right there. 1906 MSRB category, coins US. Yeah, 285, 244. That's a 64. Just one drop in grade is about $100 on that. 329. Yeah, so there's 3 active right now, Brent K. 244, free shipping. So I'll tell you what, make it a $5 bump and you got it. I like 5s. 205s and Brent K, I'll sell it to you. Let me go bring it over here so we can see it one more time. Beautiful coin. And sure thing, Paul. Yeah. Long-time standing customers, we will always be flexible with y'all. Long-time standing customers, of course. Yeah, 205 on that Brent K. And then here's some other modern cards. Travis Etienne Jr., $10. Najee Harris, $10. Nico Collins, $10. Romeo Dobbs, $10. Justin Jefferson still available for $30. And then the Roy Hachimara. That is $5. All right, and then this is sold to Brent K for $205. Nice late night pickup there on that. I do have some other. Stick around if you like that kind. Brent, I've got one more that I didn't show. It's a little bit cheaper than that one too. And other cards, yes, my table's almost cleared. There's those other modern cards. I wanted to get everything off the table. Then I was going to show for our late nights. I was going to show a few more additional pieces. But I kind of like to stop after I've done the recap. I will show a few more things, but that way the next show, I know I'm showing everything like I usually do. I like showing stuff for the first time. We're almost done with the first. And of course, we had those 2 really expensive pieces. We had the Bounty Hunter. We had that coin. I'm sure I remember that. Another incredible piece, as well made as it is. and that coin was 250, which I'm on a top margin on that one. That's the bounty hunter. And then we had this insane revolver, which is $720. That's that piece. That was insane. 5 ounce. I mean, at first glance, it looks like a real boom boom. That's $720. That's an incredible, another really cool piece there. I got the original shrink wrap and plastic for all those as well. So let me just set that right there. All right, and that's it. I've shown everything twice now. But I will show some more new stuff, but I don't like to get too deep because that way the next time we're live, you're seeing everything else for the first time, so is everybody else. However, I did promise a few things. Let's take a close look at Caitlin Clark. Let me get my loop. I can see a lot better. I've got great vision, but I mean, if we're going to really put this thing underneath the microscope, let me get something that's going to really get it underneath the microscope. Let me grade it like if I was. Now, I will be honest, by the human eye, I can't tell the difference in a 9 and 10 usually. If I'm looking at a 9 and 10, I usually cannot tell the difference. Where's my allotted one? Here we go. I usually can't tell. And you really can't, just like a coin, there's no way you can tell the difference between a 69 and a 70. But I have a pretty sophisticated loop here, so let me see what's going on with this. It's been a while since I've looked at a card this close. Now you're looking obviously for imperfections, corner dings, etc. Let's start up here on the top left corner. Top left corner, sharp. Top right corner, sharp. Bottom right corner, sharp. Bottom left corner, sharp. Surface. Now it's in a holder which has some dust, I think like between the penny sleeve, and I don't want to really handle it too much. Oh yeah, that looks much better. See that? There's like, luckily it's been in a top holder. See those markings? Now I'm looking at it straight through the penny sleeve. That's on the penny sleeve. This is a very nice card. Yeah, I mean, it's packed fresh. Shakedown, this is one of those, it's going to come back. I mean, I can't guarantee it. I don't guarantee grades on coins or cards because that's a risky business. I'm just going to say it's raw, but I would be surprised. 10s are very difficult to get. Of course, I think you know if it's a 10, it's huge money. I mean, it's packed fresh, so it's got to be an 8 or a 9. I mean, it has to be, unless you drop it after you get it from me. Don't drop it. Okay, so now if you're doing ACH, my calculator earlier said $1,430. If you're going to do that, that would be the in case somebody pays. Because what I did earlier is I think I said, if I could type on this thing, I think I did this. Yeah, 1,430. That's it. That is the price. And that you can pay with a credit card. It don't matter. I would love for you to pay ACH, but that would help me out even more. But yeah, I hadn't checked on this in a while, actually. Oh, yeah, and I was going to show Paul that other Kobe card and give my price on that. Is this one raw? Yeah, I'm going to say I'm not really trying to match comps here. I'm trying to say I'm trying to say, here's my price knowing that it's going up. So, most 99.9% of my business, I'm trying to like match comps or be fair. But with something like this, I'm like, not that I'm trying to overprice it, but I'm trying to also say like it's a card that's currently trending upwards. So, but yeah, if a 10's sold for $2,500, a 10 sold for $2,200. There's a raw one from February, but I think that's right when, that's probably like as soon as it hit out. There's a raw one that sold for $2,500 back in February. Yeah, there's the one in August I think you're talking about. Actually, that one was $1,200. Yeah, and that's it. There's the PSA 9, $1,500. So yeah, I guess it depends on that grade. It wouldn't be a bad card to keep raw. It's kind of like currency. I've had some currency before I regret, especially with currency, I regret having them graded because they've come back lower. And I think just the way it looks raw, it looks better than if it wasn't a holder. So is there any active? It's kind of might be like that Lou Alcindor. There may not be too many actually available right now. Yeah. So actually there's, well, at least on this marketplace known as eBay, there's not actually any active right now. Well, there is, and a 10, they're wanting $8,400 for it. They're probably like me. They're probably like, here it is, it's a 10, and it's $8,500, and if you want it, you better buy it or make a very fair offer on it because it's just going to go up. Now, there's some other card. There's that other card that looks like a similar design, and and they're all up in the thousands as well, or they're all 2,000 and plus. I mean, yeah, that next cheapest one, that's not even autographed. Yeah, that one's autographed. So yeah, that other design that's very similar, I'm talking about that card where she's in her black jersey. Those start at 2,000 and go up too. So yeah, a sweet piece. Everything else by her sold tonight. We sold everything of hers tonight. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So her card sold better than just about anything. Okay, so there it is. Shakedown. I hope you buy it, or Ernest, or anybody else. Oso, anybody that's out there. So just to clear, that top card is authenticated by. Oh yeah, this is the autograph. Is let me read you the back. The actual card number is BOA-CC, Caitlin Clark, Iowa, point guard, PG. Congratulations, you have just received a best of 2022-23 autograph card from Bowman's University Best Basketball. The signing of all Topps cards is witnessed by Topps representatives that guarantee authenticity. So once again, that was signed by her, witnessed by Topps, and they guarantee it. They guarantee it. So I am 99.99% sure it's a 100% legit, good to go. Now, also, before I drop the hammer, I just want you to know if the 1430 is when you pay on Square, there's an ACH transfer on Square. Also, there's an ACH transfer. So I hope, as long as you're okay with that, or if you just want to keep it simple and pay normally with your credit or debit card, it will be $14.75. This was the ACH transfer price. That was the ACH. So if the credit card price is $14.75, if that's what you're getting it at. Now, this guy I got these from, I'm almost positive I bought everything. So to Shakedown or Ernest, this is the same guy that's supposed to be bringing me the letters of authenticity tomorrow or this week for these baseballs. I will ask him if he has any more of anything of hers. I think this was it. And then I've got to I'll reach out to somebody else I know that has a lot of this kind of stuff. And for those that didn't get this one, I will see what else I can get my hands on. However, it'll probably be through another dealer. And if it's through another dealer, I probably won't be able to buy it where it makes financial sense. So, and probably the other dealers won't be able to get them at that price either. They're probably kind of like me. Well, here it is, but there's no reason to wholesale it to somebody. Okay, let me blow the air horn for Oso. So this is sold to Oso Adventure. Big deal here. $14.75, and it's gone. I knew it wouldn't last through tonight. It is sold, and see you later. Work on the ACH. Okay, so Tanner, whoever watches this sale, we'll set up the, so make that for make that $14.30 as long as it's pending the ACH. So yeah, but for anybody, we still got 78 people watching. Some of the stuff is fantastic investments. I mean, you hear people all the time, I wish I would have bought that then. I wish I would have bought that then. I wish I would have bought that then. She is a legend already. She's already a legend. These cards have only been out for about a year now, so she's just going to go up from there. Tanner has been basically saying, please just tell people it's on hold, put it in the safe, and let's see what happens the next couple of years, because it's probably going to be 5,000. And I'm like, there's a good chance of it. Yes, everything tonight is separate from the stuff in the last show. So there'll be an invoice for records from last week. There'll be an invoice for the comics and toys, and then there's an invoice from tonight. I'm going to show some more cards. Paul, before you go to bed, let me give you a price, because I actually think this Kobe card, I can come down quite a bit if you want it. Let me find it, because I think that was I know I knocked 55 off of it, but there's probably a big difference. I'm sure Tanner can't find one. So let's see what. And then we sold the Angel Reese stuff. It's probably a good buy too. I mean, she's up there. It's her and Kate. It's her. And then Tammy, I'm going to show some more cards. Don't go anywhere. We'll start right here. And then I had this Trapper. I was going to show that. I hadn't shown all the stuff yet. Fleer. This is number 1 Kobe. And this is for Paul or anybody else. But yes, congratulations also. And also thanks to Ernest and Shakedown for sticking with me during all that. Something that probably one of the most firm items I've ever been on. But it's just the way it is. So let's go PSA. I said I would do PSA 9, even though this is a Beckett 10. I would do PSA 9s instead of PSA 10s, because PSA 10s are really high. And I don't think this is it could be a PSA 10, who knows? But there's a 9 for 66. I'll do this for $60. Yeah, I'll do this for $60. And like Tanner said, the PSA 10s are $200. Now this is Beckett 10. I'm pricing it like a PSA 9. Like a PSA 9. This is a Beckett 10. It could be a PSA 10, but those are tough. Those are really, really tough to get. So $60 on that, and that's the only Kobe left behind from that. So $60 on that. And then here's another beautiful case knife. $95 on these. There's another, the Blue Scroll or Ivy. $95 on those. $95 on those. And that was the last of the pattern. So we got the large, we got the jumbo, we got the Trapper, and we got the Folding Hunter. So those are all still available. I'm curious on these Victor Wembanyama's too. I think those are great buys too. Paul said sold on the Kobe for $60. These Victor Wembanyama's, I think, are great buys. Let me show some more cards over here. I got a whole box here for of other stuff here. Let's see what we have in here. All right, so this is first come, first serve stuff. A lot of very budget cards in here. Kenneth Walker the third, $10. 2022 Donruss, rated gold proof rookie. Nice. Kobe Bryant metal. Skybox, $10. SGC graded. Jackson Holiday, $10. Blake Mitchell, $5. Jason Brookins, $15. These are all graded too. Bobby Witt Jr., $8. Giannis, $5 on Giannis. Michael Jordan, USA Olympic card, $10. Avion Black, 2000 Upper Deck Encore, $5. John Stockton, $2, Green Prism. Tammy wants the KW and the Kobe. Kenneth Walker and Kobe, both sold to Tammy. Those were $10 and $10. Sold to Tammy and Tammy. $10 and $10 on those. Looks like some cards people took some chances on having graded here. There's John Stockton. There's Avion Black. Michael Jordan, rookie. Giannis. Bobby Witt, Jason Brookins, Blake Mitchell, and Jackson Holiday. Let's put all those right here. Do we got all these priced too? We do. Here's a soccer card. Ansu Fati, maybe. $15. Are these priced? These aren't priced. These aren't priced. Those aren't priced. I bet I can get prices on them right quick, though. Here is these Jordan Upper Deck metal cards. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 for all 5 of them. What do we have here? Pokemon. Swallet, $5. Pokemon Stonejourner, $15. Pokemon Flute Trainer base set, $19.99, the original base set. $25 on that. And then we have Kabuto. That's a first edition, $19.99, $8 on that. CGC graded. So there's a couple Pokemon cards, some of those, and I think I got some more here. Reggie Bush, rookie, 2006 score. $10 on Reggie Bush. Are these graded? These are graded. And we got Drake London, $20. Jaden Daniels, $10. Pat Fremuth, $10. Trevon Walker, $10. Will Anderson Jr., $20. Amari Cooper, $10. Those are all slabbed and graded. Tammy wants the last Pokemon. You want one of the original monsters here. Kabuto, $8. That's sold to Tammy. Thank you, that's gone. And sold to you. I need a drink of water before I go any further. Definitely need a drink of water. I wonder if Brent K still's what. Brent K, are you still waiting on this penny? I wonder if Brent K's still with me. Usually people will remind me. Trevon Walker, sold to Tammy Hinkle. That's right there. So that stack had Amari Cooper. Still got Jaden Daniels. I wonder where, what's his name is? Danny Thomason. Let's see what else we have here. Dalton Kincaid, $15. Van Jefferson, $8. Brees Hall, $20. Another one. Justin Fields, $25. Anthony Richardson, $15. Jalen Waddle, $25. Another Jalen Waddle. Jordan, 1998 SP Authentic. Gem Mint 10 by JMA, $25. 98 UD Ionics Jordan, $8. And Sam Darnold, $12 on that. Let's see. Okay, these are things he had tagged for auction. Those aren't researched yet. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Rest is stuff I don't have priced, so I can't show those. And then those, what are those? I don't know. I think those are just like lots of players like Jordan, like common cards. We were going to auction them. I can look those two up if anybody's interested. I didn't put her Trevon Walker over here, did I? No, there's her Trevon Walker. That's sold to Tammy. All right. And then I had these cards the other night, but we've already shown them. I'll go through them one more time. This is some stuff we showed from the other night. Kofi Cockburn, $19.99. Derek Lively, on-card auto, $49.99. Desmond Ryder, $24.99. Trevor Lawrence, $5. It's a rookie, technically. We have a Dan Fouts sticker, $1.99. Dan Fouts rookie, $14.99. Tony Gwynn rookie, $14.99. Miguel Cabrera rookie, $59.99. Dayo Obaningo, $3.99. Calvin Johnson patch card, $19.99. Rookie threads, $19.99 on Calvin Johnson. Another Calvin Johnson patch, $14.99. Itrio is $39.99. And Chris Osgood autographed, $19.99. Tammy, I already set that over there. I was like, I have a feeling she's going to buy Trevor Lawrence. Buying all the star football players. That's sold to Tammy for $5. Trevor Lawrence is sold. Let's get that penny over here for Brent K. Brent K, let's see what we have here. We got a 1903. We have a 1903. And this is a MS64. And it's got some really cool toning on it. Now, a lot of comps sometimes may not consider the fact that it's toned. You know, you can look up a lot of coins, but the fact that this is brown and toned. So let me show you the toning up close. I'm getting some comps pulled up right now. And let me show you kind of the bluish tint I'm talking. See the bluish hue on that one? Let me look at it with my own eyes first. Yeah, and it's on the front and back. It's brown with a blue tint. It's registered as a brown, but it has that blue tint, or I should say tone to it. Okay. Calvin for 14. That means that this one right here sold to Tammy. Tammy, if you want this one, I'll do it for 14 as well. I'll do that one for 14 as well, but I'll go ahead and give you that one for 14. Let me know if you want that one. Now, Brent, let me get you a price on this. Brent K, let me get you a price on this. And the price on this... Okay, this one sold without any toning. There's a 64 brown just like this, $80.97. This one has some blue toning on it, $75. $75 on that one. We have, this is sold to Tammy, the other Calvin Johnson, for $14. That's sold to Tammy for $14. 8 Jordan for 5. 8 Jordan for 5. 8 Jordan. Let me figure out what that was. Was that in this stack? This here. $6, Scott. $6, Scott. Hate to sell that for 5. 6 sounds so much better. I'm just going to price these on the fly. $20 for both of them if anybody wants them. 89 North Carolina Coca-Cola and 99 Victory Michael Jordan. $20 if you're buying both of them. We'll go ahead and sell this Scott Oman, this Jordan for $6. Scott, that's sold you for $6. Did you see Justin Fields for 10? Justin Fields for 10. I don't think that came through. Justin Fields for 10. I don't think that came through. Let me find that. Or did I already get it? Hold on a second. Be sure I didn't already pull it. Maybe not. Okay. These two Jordans are 20. Let me find her Justin Fields. Was it in his stack? Let's see here. Justin was 25. I'll do 20 on it, but I'm not going to do 10 on that one. I'll do 20 on Justin Fields. This is sold to Brent K for $75. Nice pickup there. Brent, let me show you some other Indian heads while I have you on before you go to bed. Who knows, you may be wide awake for the night, but I do have some more really nice Indian head pennies here that are toned. They're not slabbed, but let's show them. Let's start with the oldest first. We'll do this over here. And I'm not going to go by these grades. I'll try to look at it myself. Thank you, Tammy, and anybody else that may be signing off. We still got some faithful viewers on right now. 1 a.m. Central Time. All right, so let me show you the color on the. I mean, this thing is literally blue and brown. Unique color, blue and brown on this one. Now they put MS63. They may be pretty close because this guy, I think he had these other coins submitted. So let me see what's going on this thing. Some very nice Indian heads though. Let me pull it out. Let me look. Let me use my loop here and see what I can find. One more look at it. This is a 1896. Wow, this is a nice coin. Yeah, this is definitely mint state. I just looked at the front. Now I'm looking at the back. This is a beautiful coin. 1896. 1896. We have let's see here. Let me see what has. Let me show. Okay, there's that. Let me see on eBay. Hidden Waffle House. I might be here for a while. I'm not for sure. When I ate there the other night, I said it was my last time because I ate way too much and then I felt terrible the rest of the night. But it feels so good when you're eating it. And then you just want to go to bed. I should be going to the gym is where I should be going. All right, so yeah, actually getting an MS63 is one thing, but this is a nice coin, especially because of that toning. Yeah, it's sharp. It needs to be slabbed though. Yeah, here's some that's graded with this kind of toning, 130, 118. And those are all 63 browns, which that is brown. It does have some red. They may give it a red brown. That's a nice coin. I'm going to say that for all three of them, though. So get used to that terminology. $95 on that. $95 on that one. And I have a feeling the other ones will be very similar. $95 on that one. Boy, look at the color. This one's literally almost blue. This one's literally almost blue. And the back really is blue. So the 1896 is $75. I have a 1908 MS63. Boy, Waffle House sounds really good, doesn't it? I got to look these up. I know this is taking some time, but I got to look these up anyway because if they don't sell, I'm going to have marked marked for the store. We're going to put them out in the display case. So, yeah, I'm going to say 95 on that one too. I mean, the price, the premium of these really depends on what you want to pay for the toning, which definitely carries a premium, especially toning that looks like that. I mean, that coin is literally purple, blue, and red. It's purple, blue, and red. Somebody put toned AF. And yeah, this is a similar year, so yeah, same thing. They're all similar mintages and stuff. There's another one, almost like a rainbow stripe through it. 95 on that. $120 years old. And it looks like it did the day it left the mint with a special color effect. That's essentially what you're buying. This is the way these looked. They're mint state. That's the way they looked when they left the mint. All right. Let's price the rest of this stuff out. who's still watching that wants to maybe interested in something before I start doing my final goodbyes, etc., etc. I have a lot to get ready for tomorrow. I'm going to do some bundles of some other coins here, though. Let me see if this actually is a D over S. Oh, so. Okay, I need to bring out some more silver bullion then, didn't I? I was going to show you. Actually, I was going to show you what bullion I had left. A D over S. Let me see if this actually is a D over S. I don't know if that's actually a D over S. Sometimes you got to be careful of amateur coin notes. I consider that amateur coin notes. You know, people put three-legged buffalo, and you're like, this isn't a three-legged buffalo. I don't know if that actually, I'm looking at it in my loop right now. I don't think that actually is a D over S. It could be, but it's not that big money of a coin. So we got a silver dime. Here's a random coin lot. We got a silver dime, a mercury head, 44S, a 79S proof, penny and nickel, and then a 38 buffalo nickel, which has nice details. They put extremely fine. Of course, if it's just a D, you know, it's a $5, $8 coin probably. So we'll say $12 for all those. Coin lot, $12. First come, first serve. $12 on those. And then we had another Indian head penny here. This is very nice. When they start looking like this, they're either extremely nice or they've been cleaned when they look like this. So let me look at this with a powerful loupe. And this thing may have been cleaned at one point. It also has a weird looking date. Looks like it's double. It looks like it's a double die. Let me look that up. The date's like got a border around it. These are sold to Scott Oman for $12. Oso was second. I've got plenty of coins to show if we got a few coin buyers on. Those sold for $12. Let me see what's going on with this. 1896. Is there any mention of a double die? There is for 1886, but not 1890. There is no 1896, is there? 1896. There's an 1894 double die. Let me take a look at this closer. Double die basically means it looks like it's got an effect where it was stamped twice. The day certainly does, but maybe not. Evidently there isn't. If it is, it's a unique specimen, which would have been found by now. So that's, I can't guarantee if it's, I'm bad about telling if these have been cleaned or not. I think that's really just a really high grade. So extremely fine, if that is the grade, which it could be very close to that. Books at 15, I'll do that for $10. Either way, it's got nice details and nice shine to it, luster. $10 on that. $10 on that, and that's 2 years ago. Shouldn't change too much though. All right, what else do I have in here? What is it? Is this different silver rounds? Oso Adventures had sold. Okay, there's more Las Vegas. I got a whole nother tube of Las Vegas copper rounds. If anybody wants those for $6. Las Vegas copper rounds. I've got a whole tube of those still. If you didn't catch one of those earlier. Oso said he'll take it for $10. That's sold to Oso. Okay, now y'all are going to definitely want to check out this next one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up, and then whoever comments the price first can have it. But I've had this sitting over here behind me because I knew it was going to take some time to look at. Now this guy was very close on his grading. This is an 1882 Carson City. 1882 Carson City. So let me look it up. 1882 Carson City. And I'm going to price it. I'm also going to check eBay and the book and determine a grade. And then the first one to say that price, or I guess sold, however, can get it. Let me look it up first. He graded extremely fine, which would be a 40. Let me see what some 40s look like. There's a 40 on eBay. There's a 35. I mean, of course, Carson Cities always do very well. Let me look at it underneath my loop now. I think my lights almost went dead on this thing. Oh, there it goes. Make sure there's no flaws. I think it's pretty close to extremely fine 40. There's no flaws. Still has plenty of detail. Carson City looks good. Yeah. Never can get enough of these. $195. $195. 1882 Carson City. $195. Oh boy, Tito Jackson. One of the Jacksons, gone. Oso Adventure gets the Carson City for $195. I sold to Oso Adventure. This one I'm going to have to count some tail feathers. Let me count some tail feathers on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the first year for a Morgan silver dollar. And there was a couple of variants here. There's actually several things if you look at 1878. There is 3 different mint marks. There was Philadelphia, which is this one, which is no mint mark. And then there was a Carson City in San Francisco. Always desirable. The 8 feathers is a little bit slighter, almost twice as much. And then there's a couple other variants. This is second reverse, third reverse. Either way, this is 7 feathers. Second reverse, parallel top feather, concave breast. Aha. This is third reverse, 7 feathers, if that means anything to you. Now, this person had put AU on it, which I'm looking at her now with my light and loop. This is almost uncirculated. It is. And it is because it retains a lot of details, but it does have marks of being lightly circulated. So it's not MS. And that means this is $50. $50 on that. And that's what I'm seeing, maybe $10 below book from a 2-year-old book. So $50 on that. Sold, or the price wins that one at $50. Okay, now I'm going to try to get back to some bullion here, which I think are great prices. And I'm going to comp these from what I seen earlier over on JM Bullion, which was really good prices I seen. And Let me do that. Or from what I've seen, we were selling them for really good prices. So let me go back over here to J and Bullion. That's where I was looking at gold. Let's pull up some Silver Eagles now. And we're going to do some very good price matching on these. Let me see if I can find a 1993 American Silver Eagle. Okay. And yeah, so right now, yeah, 93 is a great date, by the way. So 93 Silver Eagles, and this is from one of the biggest bullion distributors, you know, JM Atmex in the country. 5311, and that's if 5311, it says as low as, that's if you buy 1,500 of them. So they'll get them down to you for $53 if you're buying 1,500, which means you would have to drop almost $80,000. So if you got $80,000 to drop tonight, you can get them for as low as $53. Now, if you just want a few and you're paying with a credit card, they're $57. $57. I let some of these slip through earlier tonight. However, I'm going to do a little bit better because I've got them where I can do less than that and beat that price. And if you want a 93 Silver Eagle, I'll sell them tonight for $45. And these are tube fresh. This is the original tube. And these are brilliant uncirculated. They're $45. $45 on 93 Silver Eagles, which is $8 below the wholesale price, the bulk price. It's I guess it's technically $10. It's $10 below the retail price. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I got 15 of them at $45 each. That's a great year for stacking Eagles, 93. And I think I got 15 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 15 Silver Eagles. They're $45 a piece. Well below the current premium on those. You can buy 1, or you can buy 10, or you can buy 15. Doesn't matter to me. But those are $45. Okay. And just a few more things. I do have a couple more small pieces of gold. We only sold one piece of gold tonight. I can't believe we didn't sell the other ones. I may message Pete in the morning and see what he says. I got 97 Silver Eagles. Let me see what's going on with 97s. Yeah, these are really pricey. 97 Silver Eagles. They started $83. That's a really good year. I don't know if anybody's even. These are so expensive right now. I don't know if I even want to price those. I need to get with my dealer friend I know. He probably would love to have these. I just need to probably text him in the morning. He would, if that's what their premium or they're carrying for those things. That means the buyback on these are probably way up there. Sometimes they put their buyback. Sometimes they'll say 81.21 and they'll buy them for like $74 if you have enough, and you know they have like buyback prices on some of that stuff. So yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested, but if you are, I'll price them. What do we have here? Oh, here's Trump. I forgot how much these were. I think they're $39. I got pro-Trump rounds here, I guess. They say wanted for a second term. 1 ounce silver. Those are $39. I think that's how much we were selling them for the last time. That's how much they are right now. $39 on those. And let's see here. I had all kinds of bullion we didn't get to tonight. I mean, there's a ton of stuff here Tanner marked. I think I went through. No, I didn't show this thing here. Let me see what this is. 24 karat gold. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's a Libertad. Diamond. Gold. Oh, yeah. 1 ounce of Libertad. Beautiful finish. That's $160. Comments are running slow, which means I'm unfortunately thinking about hitting the end stream button. Everybody's went to bed on me. Very unfortunate. I have so much more too, but it's just we've ran out of time. We've simply just ran out of time. We've got 8.45 grams of silver. Looks like the Statue of Liberty. Liberia. That's $9.99. A silver proof. Washington crossing the Delaware. The river to victory. Liberia silver. $14.99. And a silver proof Air Force One. Boeing 707. Air Force One. Liberia. That's $14.99. There's a few silver proofs there. I didn't get around to showing. All righty. Well, anybody else got anything else to say? If not, I'm going to start saying my final goodbyes. Make sure nobody has anything to say. I mean, I hadn't seen a comment in 10 minutes. Is that right? Am I still even live right now? Ernest's comment was at 1:06 a.m. It's 1:16 a.m. So no one has commented in 10 minutes. That might be a record, so I probably need to stop. It's been 10 minutes since there's been a comment. So anybody else want anything there on the table? I'm going to mute my mic before I say goodbye. Oso still with me. Well, there's 35. Well, X don't count. I don't know what those X viewers are. There may be people watching on X, but they can't comment. There's 35 people watching. At least Oso has said something. I greatly appreciate your purchase, Oso Adventure, on the card. I greatly appreciate everybody's purchases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Man, we sold a lot of stuff. I don't know even how to. Plus, there's multiple items in one stack. Plus, it looks like the comic book and toy sale was successful again. So tomorrow is Monday, and we're right back at it with records. Right back. Y'all know how that is. Full steam ahead with records. Full steam ahead. For the 34 other people out there that refuse to say anything, I thank you too. Even if you're just a ghost watcher. I appreciate your business as well. We have sold an absurd amount of stuff again tonight. It's just crazy. The ratio of unsold stuff over here to sold is wild. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff that didn't sell. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's multiple items. So I'm just going to count it as 8 just as a single though. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. So 56 is like literally a stack of Morgans. So that should be like 70 or 66. But we'll say 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 98, 100, 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 114, 116, 18, 20, 22, 124, 126, 128, 130, 132, 134, 136, 138, 140, 144, 146, 148, 50, 52, 156, 58, 60, 61. So yeah, well over 170 items. So well over 200 items. But if you think about it, if you think about what 200 packages looks like, some people bought more than one item. That's a lot of volume when it just talks about individual like packages, because that's a lot of different people. So once again, I greatly appreciate it. And I have 2 large storage tubs behind me I didn't even open the lid of. There's 2 full boxes of bullion that I didn't even touch. There's 4 small shoebox clear tubs of coins I didn't even touch. I didn't even open a showcase here at the store with all of our other case knives and discount any of those. I did not touch any of this other bullion in this box. And we still got 2 briefcases full of greatest sports cards. So thanks everybody. Good night. I'm done. We'll do this again next Sunday. So Monday through Saturday, 6 nights of records. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday. We'll do comic books and toys for a few hours. And then barring some unforeseen incident, I'll be here again doing this. If anybody decides they want those great eagles at a great price, just send me a message before invoices go out. If you decide you want something before invoices go out, send us a message and we can tack it on before those invoices are sent. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you, Oso, Scott, Susie, Jim B, those final 4 people that commented. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you and good night.